guys this even though it's not technically live. But anyways, if you are here, I really do appreciate all the support. We are creator of the damn day. That's not even the thing. We are gaming creator on the rise for the day. YouTube sent me an email yesterday, did not give me much dang notice, and now here we are. And I was out of town, so the whole first most of my creator of the day, I was out of town. So couldn't really capitalize on it as much as I would have liked to. They could do with some more notice on that they're going to be giving you your break. But anyways, I really do appreciate it. So we are going to get right up in this mofo. Back to streaming software. We are live. Apparently I don't get to press the dumb go live. Whatever. We're live. It's working out. People are starting to fan up in here. We're going to be playing some Borderlands 3 because I want to get my Moes through the True Vault Hunter campaign. So that's what we're doing. I need to talk to Lilith. We need to talk to Lilith. Do it. Next streaming software to go live. Or live. Breaking things up. That working? We'll figure it out. Like always, YouTube likes to be wonky with how it does its thing. See my picture? Go live button is grayed out. Hello there, if you can hear me. Not, I do not know what the fuck is going on. I am trying to figure that out right now. Ah, sweet, we're live. Apparently my thing is broken and I don't actually have to put the go live button. How are you all doing today? I'm doing pretty damn well myself. Getting ahead of some questions here, but close all these windows down. Fun seeing myself on the trending page, which is creepy as hell. But we are headed over to Lilith. Listen to her blabber on. Thank you. I do appreciate that I'm cool. Do you like being cool? Cool kid in town. Something like you don't hear that often as like an adult. It's like you're cool.
So how was Promethea?
Promethea was great.
Atlas is getting crushed. We'll help Reese when we can.
My game sounds
right
a little.
Now, we've got to get to Athena.
You guys are gonna want to know if these grenades are too loud because these grenades can be a little bit loud after a while. It gets to be a little bit much for some people.
And comms open.
Are comms open? Like really open?
Lilith, what are you doing?
What is your question? Poor guys, it's gonna be wildly inappropriate.
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Malawan's trashing our monastery?
Probably.
Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all
That's right, we're supposed to watch this tiny little screen for these cutscenes. How do you unlock the artifact slots?
She can hold her own until we get there.
Look,
She's a
it's
siren.
one of the story quests, so if you just keep going through your story quest, eventually you'll unlock it.
It would be helpful to have another
What
siren
is this
on board.
game? This is Borderlands 3,
Besides
William
you,
Jones.
Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more
How
ladies
to
on that
unlock
profile. Oh, shit.
artifact slot in Borderlands 3. I will Google it for you because I do not know the name of the quest off the top of my darn head.
Look at the claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena's Vault Hunter.
Once you finish the chapter 16 main story quest called Cold as the Grave, you will be able to equip artifacts. That is when you unlock it. So, we are now off to Athena's. Throw a bajillion grenades at people. That's what this build does. I don't know what you said. I do not understand your language or your name, and I apologize ahead of time.
Malawan again. These guys are relentless.
Drop pods ready when you are, VH.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to figure out some moderation stuff here. If this dude's just gonna spam nonstop. Participants. Play the game Ark. I have way too many hours into Ark, and I am not going to be going back and playing that. I have taken over that island so many damn times with 2 different groups. I played it on launch for like 1,100 hours. It was fun. I did my time. That's back when you could live in caves. And then I took it over again, and we fought the Chinese forever. That was really fun too. I don't know if I'd call Ark dead. It'll always have its little core fan base. I need to go to the drop pod, not the damn token or travel station. I get for reading chat and not paying attention to you guys. Also kind of concerning that I don't know how to moderate my chat live here. Kind of concerning. Just a wee bit. Unlock Grave Ward when? After you beat Eden 6, the planet, is when you do Grave Ward. He is the vault boss for Eden 6. Interest. I'm fiddling with my chat right here. William Jones. I'm not going to be playing other games. Not at this moment. The next game I will be playing is Breakpoint. Could play that because the open beta is out. Interesting. You learn things new every day, apparently. Where are we headed?
You're here. Right in time.
I've also played Fortnite. Didn't mind it. Kind of got bored of it. Battle Royales are so old for me. I played so many in Arma. Daisy and all the old Arma maps, where like once they actually started hitting mainstream, I was so burnt out on the damn things. Kind of sucks if your SATA's broken. Much violence, people. Coming through, move aside. Out the way. I've got grenades for all of you.
Check out that body count.
Did you complete chapter 16? Hello. I hope you enjoy COD 4. Each their own and what they play. I don't think you can skip your main story quest there, but if you think you did, then that's impressive.
Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action? Maliwan's full of teched out nerds. Let's kick him in the dick. Thought so.
You like kicking people in the dick.
We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed.
It's funny that one boss you can shoot in the dick and you can dick him.
Sealed inside an Iridian anchor hole. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's sacred. Maybe it is, but right now it's attracting the wrong kind of attention.
What's in you, porter potty?
Back from Pandora to protect this place.
Always a chance for something.
Pretty good until
And nothing.
Babylon found us.
You guys leave me alone.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
I know there's a way up over there, but we're just gonna go the way I'm supposed to go. Kill everything and then ring the bell. I know you can repeat quests in this game, but I have yet to do it to know how. I'm guessing it would be in your quest log or mission log. Going to complete. I don't actually know. I've heard people comment that you can do it, but I don't actually know how. Oh, Maya. You're just standing back there? Come on, girl. Cleared everything out. You could just walk on up here peacefully. You don't need to be all the way back here doing nothing. I think I do this every single time I play through this quest, to be totally honest. You're making my life difficult. History. Into chat for you and you and on. There you go, buddy. Put it in chat for you. That's how you unlock it. Quite a ways into the game, to be totally honest. And like, you get class drops way before it. Kind of ridiculous that you get them so early. Like, I had a level 10 one and it was like level 20 before I could use it, or 30-ish.
It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's
Is it?
Trant. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy it.
I am not a super fan of the Affinity Pistol, but I have a artifact that says the longer Maz goes without reloading, the more splash damage she deals, up to 100%. And you never have to reload this gun. And I have this really, really bad habit of reloading every time I kill an enemy or every time there's no enemies. There's always having a fresh mag. So this gun solves that problem, where I don't reload. I can't reload. I can't accidentally press R. The muscle memory can't kick in from like 50,000 hours of playing games to hit the R key every 10 seconds. Plus, this character doesn't shoot anything anyways. I throw grenades at things and everything dies. That is the way you play this character.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Nope. That's why we're using it. I have an open door. I rang the bell. Thank you. Slowest door ever. Can you imagine that being like real life? If every door took that long? People go crazy nowadays.
May the six storms protect you.
Oh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Grenade for you, a grenade for you. Oh, you're gonna be resistant. I see how it is. Make me actually shoot you, why don't you? Totally uncalled for.
Keeping Ava in one place
Who's
is
down
like
here?
holding on to Quicksilver.
I haven't explored this map on this character. And I don't remember.
Gonna get herself killed, or
If I remember correctly, I think our first playthrough we came down here and there was a chest, a claptrap.
Monks of Athenas. This is Captain Trant. Surrender the vault key fragment immediately.
I know touching the claptrap spawns whatever guy was right here. This guy. But he is a sucker. Oh, he dead. Just straight up explodies. Kabooms. Kaboomskis. Down, Maya. I'm following you forever. I think all these old vault hunters would move a little bit faster. Make her ring this bell too?
You've been around when the invasion started. We just might have held our own. Now
Good to know you're still here, I guess.
I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up.
This is just non-Mayhem 3 because I have yet to beat the game on True Vault Hunter. Can you actually put it in Mayhem on True Vault Hunter unless you beat it on True Vault Hunter?
A lot worse. Like,
Nothing.
seriously.
Good. There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there.
Gotcha.
She'll help you out.
I mean, unlocking the artifact slot is
I've
really
never
nice in
actually
general.
been inside the
No matter what build you are.
It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll
Really,
catch up with
you
you later.
can. Now you're gonna make me go check, and if I can't, gosh darn it, do I have a long run? Shows how much I actually get to play the game when most of the time I just sit here making videos, like nonstop, all the time. More or less haven't played much of the end game because I've been too busy making videos. Thing. Being an idiot the whole time, and I'm gonna go with yes, you are correct, based on I can see the console up here. So can we do this on Mayhem 3? Oh hell yeah, we can. This character is built to like she's armed to the teeth. It's also the most OP build ever. It's totally ludicrous. Well, that'll actually make this fun. I was kind of gonna be like, God darn it, I'm just gonna have to grind through this crap. I hate grinding through this crap. Just to get to the end game. 1 second. Fiance came in and handed me a couple lemonades, so love her. She's been super supportive, doing a whole bunch of stuff for me. Well, we're trying to make this whole thing work. Got a big boost up in here. Was out of town for this whole Gamer on the Rise thing, which was great. Got the email and I was like, well, shit, I am not in town to even do anything or capitalize on this. So, I'm trying to do everything from my phone. So this is Mayhem 3. Interesting. I don't feel much different than normal. I just throw a few more grenades at things. Ooh. Where's the last guy? What are you back here? Just resisting all my stuff? There we go. Easy peasy. I didn't even look at what the modifiers are for this map. Does it really matter? Oh heck, really good ones for me. Plus grenade damage. 10 out of 10, we'll take. What do we got here? ASMD, don't want. Are all these doors still open? Yes, they are. This is a pretty place. I don't know what kind of like geological events would have to happen for this to be formed like this with all these giant pillars, but so be it. I will see you later, William Jones. Enjoy your bed. The freaking Airbnb I was staying at like didn't have any blankets, so like we slept with just sheets. Pretty fun. It had a queen-size bed with a comforter on it that was meant for like a double, so I gave that blanket to my fiance, and yes, you will be getting a Moz build. You'll probably be getting a Moz build this week, and you will be getting a updated flak build for this week. And then I need to contact that website that decided to post my flak build as the best flak build and see if they feel like updating their flak build guide to my new video. Because there's a much better flak build that I have found, because I didn't fully understand my character when I did the other one. I feel kind of bad about that. But it happens. We were all learning back then. Now there's the invisible lucky bounty hunter build, which I just added the invisible part because you live in invisibility and you have super ridiculously short cooldown and it's super fun, and you still do just about as much damage. Almost, you do the same amount of damage, but it actually takes the build from just the boss farmer to being viable in all Mayhem 3, all game modes, all everything. Yeah, it's cool. Just a little girl playing with dead corpses. What could go wrong? She's gonna be a totally normal adult when she grows up. A little bit of pink lemonade.
Oh,
I went to a garlic
hey,
festival today. That was fun.
Looting corpses. But
Because I could have rushed home, you know,
like
we're out of
used to be.
town. And
Going to
I don't get to spend too much time with my fiance, so we stayed out there and things.
Yeah, I get to kill bad guys pretty much all the time. It's great.
Yes! That's so freaking
fucking cool. I want to die instantly.
Which character do I enjoy the most? That is a nifty question. One, I have only played Moz and Flak. I have not gotten... What the heck? Where did you come from? I've not gotten a chance to play all of the characters yet. More because I like to master and because I've just been focusing on making videos and YouTube.
So, we're gonna loot this graveyard.
But I don't know. I like this Moz build a lot, but that's just because it's different than what I've been playing on my Flak. It's like, if we were like, okay, we're gonna go boss farming, I would go on my Flak, hands down, just delete things. He's good at that. It's fun to delete things on Moz, or on Flak. But like Moz, if we were doing Circle of Survival or the Trials or anything, I am Circle of Slaughter, not Survival. I would play Moz in a heartbeat. Moz is so broken with this grenade build, and it's so passive. And if like I'm super tired, I'll always play this Moz because it's just lazy. You just throw grenades at things, you can't die, you're basically invincible, and everything dies around you. What you're telling me, I was just trending and saw that post be on saying that I'm here for Borderlands. What's up? I'm glad you could see me on that, because that's pretty damn awesome that they chose me today. It's been a huge boost to the channel. Hopefully it continues. I would like to build a nice community and have some fun in a few games, and make a lot of educational content and let's plays and live streams. Just have a good time overall between all of my channels. I do not actually know what's up the Artifact Tower. If it's that broken, I don't know, put in a ticket, try and get it fixed. If you haven't done that quest yet, go do that quest, unlock it. Yeah, I'm not Zen, so it's all good. I would have been live streaming all day long, but like I've been saying, I was out of town when YouTube decided to inform me that today was the day they were going to be putting me on the trending page. Those bastards. Thank you guys, even though I'm calling you bastards. I do appreciate it.
I got
Hey
this
guys.
one. Ah, it's sticky. Why? Why
Monks
is
are
it
weird.
sticky? Oh, monks are so weird.
A bunch of guys that much time of just sitting around, huh? Who knows what's gonna happen? I might just make some PB&J right here and just wipe their hands on the door.
I hate rats.
Don't worry, it's fine. They're dead. There's a whole bunch of extra explosives in here because this build's a little bit overkill.
We can go get that fragment. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man. Makes my palms itch.
Dude, we do like locked doors. It's definitely getting into locked doors. It's kind of the whole Vault Hunter's job. I do not know who Yeti is. I'm probably butchering that name because I am not good with names or pronunciation or English, as you guys can probably tell from the fact that I forgot how to say ogre, which is embarrassing. I should take the video down, but you know what? Fuck it. Sometimes you just screw up and you rock it. You literally rock it. Own up to it. I had slept for like 36 hours. I was making videos and I forgot what the word ogre was. Tidal wave replenishes 1 ammo shell to magazine when you get shot. Do all of them do that? Because I don't remember mine doing that. Sounds good. I hope you fix your artifact slots. I'm supposed to be picking something up here, right? Not just walking around reading chat and not playing the damn game. Thank you, man. I will see you later. Did he like actually die? Cause that's like, that sucks. But like, or like did his channel just kind of fade out? Either way, it sucks either way. But one sucks a little more than the other. I am not going to be like purely doing Borderlands 3 though. I will continue to make gun reviews until I'm basically out. I will then do my top rated guns as of which patch videos. I might do a ranks list a little after I've tried all the guns, or 90% of them, 99% of them. But I will be picking up Ghost Recon Breakpoint here on the 1st, and I will start doing some of the guide overviews and educational videos for that game as well as this game. Because I like to play video games. That's really all I do is just play video games.
Go protect the grain storerooms. Let
Tried
the
to beat a
Vault
train
Hunter
in his
take care
truck
of
with 2 other
Malawon.
people. Well, could make some insensitive jokes about that, but I probably shouldn't.
All I ever
Like,
do
I do have a
is protect
Saab,
archives,
and it's
store
supposedly
rooms,
rated to get
sacred
hit by a
weapons.
train.
I'll see you later.
But
Vault.
that really sucks. Some people do some dumb
Ava
things.
really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets.
I'm not gonna lie, I like to drive like a madman,
One of our
so
seasonal merchant
if I
ships.
do randomly die, it'll probably be on my motorcycle or my car.
She tried to steal
So-
my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff,
Captain
decided to
Trant is
train
one of
her
my
as my
favorite
apprentice.
bosses.
I've got my book and heading your way.
My
in a
favorite
sec.
boss
I'm
in
just
this
finishing
game.
Die, you corporate bastard!
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a real memorable boss. I don't mind this boss. He's kind of cool. What is this grenade I'm using, you might ask? This is a big old bag of OP-ness. This should be a reoccurring hex grenade. Yeah, I can show it to you real quick, and we'll just pretend that it doesn't exist because it's so OP. That's right. It shoots out a lot of grenades and then splits into even more grenades, and then they all home in on enemies and shoot laser beams at them and constantly do damage to them. And they kill everything. And they make a lot of bangs and booms, and when you're doing Circle of Survival or Circle of Slaughter, and Torque just keeps yelling at you to use more explosives, you're like, sir, I cannot use more explosives. This is as many explosives as the game will physically let me throw, as quick as it'll let me throw them, because as you guys can see, a lot of explosions. That's why this is my I'm tired and lazy build, is when I play this. And why I really like this build right now compared to Flak, because I've been playing the crap out of Flak, and this is just 100% different gameplay than Flak. Some people would find this really boring and lazy, but I've always liked pet classes and kind of like passive classes. And it's kind of right up my alley. Do have to give credit to one of my friends who rolled mods off the beginning for finding this and showing me this build, because this thing is ridiculous. Because this is Mayhem 3. You just kind of face roll it with this build. God, man. This guy does look cool. I'll give him that one. I also like the prison warden guy who just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger with the giant rockets on his head. He's kind of cool. And it was always fun shooting that other guy in the dick. But he's not like a main boss, he's a side boss. Now, I'm using ice grenades versus an ice guy, so this could be a problem, but we'll see just how big or how bad this build can do things versus a super resistant boss. Hide behind this little wall here a little bit so he can't really hit me. Or he can hit me anyways. That's not ideal. But if I can get some grenades up there, I can kill his buddies and resurrect them. I should just be shooting them for added DPS. So this is this guy on Mayhem 3 using cryo grenades. I don't think I have my other one. I have electric and radiation ones, but I think they're on my flak and all. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Sometimes you just fat finger your mech, you know? We'll reset all of our grenade stacks here. Ow, that hurt. I think he's dead. I think we got him. Why you gotta be stingy with your loot, buddy? What is this thing anyways? Stuffed pent up three-way.
Was his name Trump?
Sexual reference.
Give it here.
Immature. It happens. People making fun of me not knowing how to pronounce people's names again in all of my comments, because yeah, my pronunciation could use definitely some work. And I butcher names like there's absolutely no tomorrow.
Okay, here goes something.
Like, gosh darn it, can I play video games? No connection. Why do I not have a... my Wi-Fi is turned off on my phone from being out of town all day. Or all weekend, I should say. Hey, a fancy little artifact room. I want to say vault, but I don't think this classifies as
I
vault.
feel like I could phase lock a planet right now. Teach me that right now.
Guardian tokens do we have? One guardian token. Trying to get down that tree so I can just keep killing myself.
Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter.
Loots. And a big old whopping no to the fat loots
You survived
question.
the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun, I'll grab my stuff.
Vault Hunter, check this out.
What am I checking out? How you running over here? I'm trying to respond to people's comments.
Like
Trying to
all
do
over the
everything at
galaxy.
once. A live
I always
stream,
figured there was
talk
a
to
connection
people,
between
and listen
sirens
to
and
you.
vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something.
Take your time.
Close that, because I should be focusing on the live stream and not
This
doing
relic's
other
been here
things.
since before I was born. But as
Or
long
you
as
were
Mallow
born.
knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe.
That's fine, I'll take it off your hands. It's only part of a vault key.
I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren someday. And I
Yes.
want to make sure she's ready when that happens. See you up in the
Take your
stars,
powers,
Vault Hunter.
Burn to Sanctuary. Got one legendary to drop on this planet. Not the greatest for being on Mayhem level 3, to be totally honest, but they did completely nerf the loot into the ground off of normal mobs and some of the bosses, so it does happen.
Lilith tells me you have acquired a vault key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it safe while you gallivant around in search of the other pieces.
I do like gallivanting, is the word. That was almost not what came out of my mouth. Oh, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Keep on running. Hi, Moxie. We love you still. They did good with Moxie in this one. She got some major work done. Sorry, Gwen. Gwen, I do not know what you are saying. I do not speak that language.
New vault key fragment.
If you want to try and get in English, I would happily respond. If not, I do appreciate your stop by, and hopefully what you said is nice. And if it's not, fuck you. But hopefully it is. Borderlands 3 is horrible terrorist. Yes, the story in this game could use a lot of work. The biggest thing I think would make this game way better is if they made Penn and Teller the main villains. Holy crap, would that have been great compared to these two. The character, the funniness, oh man, that would have been great having Penn and Teller as the main villains. But instead they're just a side boss. So be it. The very biggest changes would be rewrite the stories with Penn and Teller. I understand it's Russian, I just do not know what it says. So again, if it's nice, thank you for stopping by, I do appreciate it. If it's a question, I would love to answer it if you could say it in English, and if it's mean, well, fuck you. This is how that one's going. I hope so too. I don't know. There's just no depth to anything in this damn game, and I'm supposed to be talking to Lilith, but I'm sitting here reading chat. This happens a lot when I live stream. It's absolutely ridiculous. Still working on playing and reading. I do have a chat overlay, so I might be a little bit too attentive to the reading and talking to people rather than playing the game, and I don't know where the good balance is. Do people want to just watch me play and ignore chat? Or do people want me to chat and not play as well as normal?
She's going to be a siren someday.
We'll talk about this later.
Blah, blah, blah. Bicker.
What's up, killer? Maya says you kick some major ass. Takes an ass kicker to
We can
know an
hope
ass kicker.
that in some of the DLCs and stuff,
believe
they add some more characters, some more depth, maybe even
fragment
bring back
down,
some of the old
two more to
characters
go.
that already have character depth and maybe expand on it.
Why is Malawan on
We'll
a
see.
Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret
Found you on
for
Creator on the
generations.
Rise.
How
Started
did
watching your
they find out
videos and
about
they're
it
pretty
now?
good. Subscribe. Thank you very
Not
much.
sure.
And thank you, YouTube, for putting me there. Wish you gave me more than 24 hours notice. Actually, I wish they gave me more than a you're now on there kind of notice. Because they sent me an email saying, you've been selected to be on here. We'll give you more info later. And then this morning, it was like, bam, hey, guess what? Dude, you're on that page now. And I was like, what?
We will fire.
as I was 3 hours away from my house at a family event out of town, staying overnight for the weekend, so I could not capitalize on it to the max. So we're trying to do our best now that we're home. Did tweet and comment and have some fun with it from my phone, but that's all I could do.
Thanks.
It's a nice mustache, bro.
Siege mustache.
These mustaches are awesome. I wish I recorded all the lines for all the characters for his mustache and make a video of it, because they're like the best lines in the game almost.
Freaking out here.
Such an epic speech you give him about his thing.
And Zero reports the lasers being powered by fragments.
I don't think Lilith died,
All I needed to
just
hear,
because
we're
her
on it.
symbol's still up there and everything.
Now we're talking. Yay!
And they say it could kill her. They don't say it does kill her. They don't say anything about that.
Out.
Stole my
Go
outro,
down
bro.
there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter. I hope Reese
Laser
knows what
issue.
he's doing. Lilith says he's one of us, but
Can't trust a man with a mustache. That's just science.
We are trying to get better at videos and make them a little bit higher quality.
So,
But, you know, it's a skill you learn over time, and I'm still very, very new. So,
honestly,
well,
no.
newish. Been doing this on and off 6 years, but it takes a while to
Well, I
develop
should
this
probably
skill.
get settled in. It's good to be back on Sanctuary.
I actually just fast travel there. Is that a thing? Yes, we can. I mean, I've already seen this story so many times. I think I missed that chat box. Don't really care about listening to it. This would be my 4th time through this part of the game on characters. My flak through went on his main playthrough. She went through it on her playthrough. Then my flak has already passed this on his True Vault Hunter playthrough, and now my Moz is here. And I'm also doing a Let's Play Moz, so that's like number 5 through these parts of the game. So I'm pretty good story-wise. It's more that I don't do the objectives. I just wander around. Same in real life. Like if I'm talking to people, and like having a good conversation, a deep conversation, I'll just like pace. It does make people uneasy, and I don't know why I do it, but I do it in the game too. Res of Launchpad 7 will do. You know what I do need to do on this character? Because my Let's Play character has like all the fancy attachments for all the vehicles, and like I can make my vehicle look awesome. And my main Q characters don't have like any of them. I just dropped around on a basic bitch buggy. Just having one of these things with hover wheels and the Tesla coil and the heavy armor looks really freaking cool. And I really like the way they look. And I drove into a dead end like an idiot. Out of the way, people. Move aside.
If you want to keep up, you might spend more time recruiting and less time polishing your gun. That's called strategy, bitch. Oh, look!
Just killing you with a nice shiny gun makes my day.
Good thing, too. I am starving.
In actuality, I sit there and shine my grenades all day on Moz. Moz. I say Moz. Again, I keep getting made fun of it, but like I said it once, and it stuck. And now I just call her Moz. It's Moz. Knowing me, I'm probably butchering Moz as well. So.
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way.
Laser beam.
No, 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 no!
Good thing it just like vaporized the ship
Gotta go!
and turned it into a pile of concrete rubble. Gotta figure that one out, guys. That's a pile of concrete right there. Apparently that a concrete spaceship. Look at this. What is this? Like a ship made out of building materials. Whatever this green thing is, though, that's random. But we're just gonna pretend it wasn't a ship made out of concrete.
I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan. New plan. We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this.
Look at me. I'm just trying to like analyze your shoes and your pants.
So,
Don't judge me.
Viper Drive is Atlas
Almost a safe
state-of-the-art
space.
remote hacking.
Now we'll use that baby to steal a Malawan shuttle. You in?
hell yeah. Quick question.
I swear I didn't
Is
miss that pop
mustache
the first time with
authorized?
this thing, but I must have.
Focus! Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle and pop in a Viper Drive. I will do the rest. Okay.
I can do that.
Just gotta get in somewhere you're Hyperdrive by Atlas. It's state of the art.
Playing right now and was listening to you talk, so like I know I had this video playing, but at the same time I was so confused hearing dialogue from the story. Well, I've done that before on streams. Or like you accidentally leave someone's page up and then they start streaming when you're mid playing something, you're like, why are people talking? Why am I not throwing grenades? I'm shooting things, that's not what this build is about. This build is about leaving puddles of water everywhere. I love ice in video games. Kinda got a thing for the cold. My jam. Get out of here. Cool gun base thing you got here with no atmosphere, but we can all breathe in the space. Pretend we don't know that. I like to be a little bit critical of games. Still enjoy them, still love them. But I just think about continuity and all that stuff, and it gets a little bit too. The only plan in the game where you can use your slam for fun, all the time.
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your Vault key fragment is powering the laser.
It's pretty impressive.
That is the Sonara, Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a
I mean, there
party.
must be an atmosphere since we can hear that, but sure doesn't look like there's one.
And acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
What's up, guys?
Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop ass.
I love a finely aged cask of whoop ass. Not gonna lie. I'm the only one who ever occasionally, when they get to that point, thinks this is out of bounds, and like sometimes doesn't jump and turns around and is like, where do I go? And then you realize you're just being an idiot. I don't know why that area always feels like it's out of bounds for me. What's up, Speedy? Speedy Gonzalez. Me to my icicle makers. Ooh, y'all dead. Y'all deader than dead. Now, one problem with this build, have noticed it, does happen a lot, is I freeze myself, I walk really slow. Hey, to be fair, the game is consistent because there are totally some holes in the windows of Sanctuary. That's true. Technically, if you're just consistently wrong and bad, I mean, you're still consistent. Touché. I guess I can't say not consistent, it's more like the... I just have an engineering background with lots of schooling in it, and I just like to think that way. So like to me, I just like to analyze things and be like, how would this work in real life, or how would this happen? Even though 100% understand it's a video game, it happens, but it's still fun to me. It's the way I think about things. Where are we going here?
Just feeding the birds.
Biggest thing that bothers me so far with Sanctuary, not the biggest thing, but one of the things is like it has all the cool thrusters on it to, like, if you look at it from outside before you take off from Pandora, it has all the maneuvering thrusters, which means like they took the time to understand that spaceships in space need maneuvering thrusters to do things. But then as it takes off, it doesn't even use half of them or the main liftoff thrusters on the bottom that they took the time to put in. There's no thrust coming out of them. And I was like, really? Someone took the time to build this ship halfway decent, and then someone didn't put any of the effects in the damn goddamn thing. Shucks. Also, they really don't do a good job connecting you to Sanctuary, like the ship. Because like Mass Effect and other games like that, you get so attached to your ship. In this game, it doesn't do anything for you. There's never any cutscenes where it's being badass and shooting lasers and dodging asteroids. There's no cutscenes of it dropping you down on the planet. It's just a magic drop pod. Like, they really don't connect you in any way to their ship. Like, it would have been such a cool, like, even if it was just for merchandising, like, I'd buy a 3D model of Sanctuary if I felt attracted to it. And even when things in the story threaten your ship, you're like, I don't give a shit because you didn't make this ship personal to me at all. But that's how I feel about Sanctuary, at least, compared to like Mass Effect and that kind of games.
The main elevator leads right down to the laser. We'll be in and out so fast.
Jamming out some hard music right there for that little lame fight.
Now call the elevator.
Maybe that was supposed to be hard. You know, I feel like it's not gonna work. Really do. I feel like it's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta push this one. My nose so itchy. Every time I stream, I get an itchy nose. It's terrible. Nobody tunes in to watch itch your nose all day. Weird.
I said now. Now, you stupid. Oh no.
It's the barrel of dead. Twitch shooting's just got so rusty over the years.
Nice and official. You and I are gonna partay on the Zanara. That's my pleasure, yacht.
You have infinite ammo, so I could just sit here and work on it. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, we're not here to play this game. Thank you. I needed some ice for my drink anyways. And your leg would do just fine. Hey guys, I won the competition for ice sculptures, so gonna need some more ice. We've got some more competitions to go into. I messed that one up. Ooh, that guy blew up. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get a good sculpture. What's up, badass? What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Never any fat loots either. I just always shoot out garbage nowadays. I need some of like the 30 guns I'm missing, or 40 guns, depending on which list you look at.
Tell me you weren't trying to take out my laser. It's my favorite laser, Reese.
Oh, we're gonna take your favorite laser, and we're gonna blow up your favorite ship.
See the whole laser thing. Well, it's just making it hard for my boys to look down here. It's really starting to get around. Who cares about
Having a giant laser blast you every time you step outside your house would be kind of killer. No pun intended.
You're ruining it by trying to defend yourself. Security! Tell the freaking Vault Hunter! I can fix this.
Serving up fresh hot death.
Damn it.
Dispute the campaign never cried for a game report. What about it touched you emotionally? Because for the most part, the game is regarded as having a bad story. I'm just curious. I haven't heard many people say the otherwise. Hopefully you were crying because it was bad, but like, I haven't heard anyone fight for the story of Borderlands yet, which makes me curious. I don't know why I went down there.
I might have found a way into the laser control room. Oh, Reese. I know your stupid Vault Hunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy.
Like, what about it did you love, though? Because, like I said, I would love to hear some counter arguments, because I haven't read anyone who has praised the story. It's always negative.
Oh, that was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only
nobody
half
dies.
hour.
Now you got me more
If you
curious.
don't surrender soon, Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half.
Or, I guess if you take it as literally she died, but I don't think she did.
I totally could have held him off.
They don't show her dying, they don't say she's dead, they say it could kill her. They're very like specific on it could.
I can't compete with free labor.
I'm glad someone loved it. Like yeah, parts of the story are decent. I can agree with that, but I definitely agree with the character writing is really bad. I also find the last boss kind of lackluster, to be totally honest. Like, they talk about the Destroyer being this epic thing of death, and then it's just this little thing. It doesn't make much sense to me. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's at least good. I'm glad some people are enjoying the story. I love the gameplay and stuff. I can't say, like, I don't know, because like the first time through the story I didn't mind it, but the more and more I play through it, the more and more I start to dislike it. I find myself just cringing, wanting to skip it more and more I play through it. I hate the new girl.
What are you inept apes doing? Kill the Vault Hunter.
You gotta offer something my family.
Yeah, I think they should have split it up into like two bosses where you fight her, kill her, and then like she successfully wakes up the Destroyer or something, and that's like the first raid boss or something. That'd be cool. But no, they didn't do that. I was talking about earlier, I really think one of the best things they could have done for this game would have been to make Penn and Teller the actual villains of the game. I think that would have brought so much character and needed story to this game. That would have been really good. Penn and Teller be the main villains. You could even keep their magic thing in and just freaking go with it, man. It'd be fun.
No, not lazy Riverland. Anything but lazy Riverland.
Laser firing in 3 bananas.
Caution!
Well, I was supposed to jump. I didn't jump. The spacebar didn't do anything, but it worked, so I'm alive.
Damn it! Don't worry, Reese. We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the Zanara. Price of...
Yeah, I thought of the destroyer to be a world-sized monster too, because it's in a world-sized vault. That's fine. It's just this little thing.
Forgive Katagawa for destroying lazy Riverland.
Thank you, man. I still can't believe they picked me for it either. I don't even know what the real requirements are. I literally got the email yesterday saying, oh, you got picked. We'll let you know when you'll be on, and you'll get a notification when you're on. I do all these things to prepare. And then I was Googling it, and some people were like, yeah, we got our notification a week beforehand, a week of this. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I can plan ahead. I can prep for things. I can hit this thing really freaking hard. It'll be awesome. And then, this morning, and I woke up because I was out of town for a family thing, they were like, hey, guess what? You are now on the page. I was like, well, fuck it up. No prep work, no nothing, not even in town to take care of it, but we're home now. Still enjoyed my time away. It was great. But I was like, really? Really, YouTube? Really? You're gonna give a guy one chance to prove himself to the whole world, and you just jam it into his throat. Love you guys. Love you. Love you so much. Like I was doing 600 views an hour-ish prior to this thing, and then the second it started, it's now up to like 5,000–6,000. Pretty impressive. Just that one page. It's amazing how many people watch that thing. Got up a decent chunk of subscribers too. Just a nice bonus. Most of them a nice little boost to some stuff. It's pretty cool. I am the gamer creator on the rise, something like that. So if you actually go to the YouTube trending page, I am on the trending page with all the big people, all the big fancy people, as YouTuber on the rise. Apparently everyone liking all my guides and all that stuff was enough to get me some attention in the offices of YouTube, or someone just liked my shit. I don't waste everyone's time too much in my guide videos like everyone else does. I have no idea if you have to stream. From what I read, it's just about your videos. Like, I don't have to stream. I just figured, hell, why wouldn't I stream if I'm getting this many hits here, right? Like, kind of be a wasted opportunity to not just stream and get to meet some new people, and kind of a double-edged sword. Could there be some people that would have subscribed to me, but then came and stopped by the live channel and decided, nah, I don't like this guy, he's a fucking tool and a dickbag? I'm like, yeah, it's possible, but also, I could convince some people to do it who otherwise wouldn't have. Who the heck knows? Hello, spammer. Oh boy. At least he's got an easy name to block if I need to. Some of the other guys, a little bit difficult. You know, I have this build and I just tend to kill mobs on this thing because I think it's fun. And I really slowly get through the campaign when I play this character.
I figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser, and the control room is just up ahead.
You're gonna get in a pleasure bot. You guys think this pleasure bot has a dick hole? I don't know if it does or not.
Are those death spheres?
Oh no.
We do like death spheres.
Yeah, watch out.
I send you a message. Read up. Guess what? I just subbed. LOL. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna take a second here, guys. Uno momento. Produce. What games do I play? I play just about anything and everything that comes out. Like, I will continue to make videos for this, but on the 1st I will be playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. The moderation on YouTube for live streams is really, really weird. Not a big fan of it. It's not as easy as it should be as far as I can tell. I honestly don't super know how to freaking do it, but we're just gonna spam high all the time. I'm still kind of new to the live streaming thing, so we'll figure this damn thing out. I think it would be a lot easier than this. Give me a second, guys. I know. Some people just make you be stupid. That should have worked, guys. He should now be good. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Apparently I just hover over him, and to the right of it there's a little fucking thing, and I have to block or mute or do it, everything. It's not the most intuitive thing in the world compared to like Twitch and all the other stuff, which I do know a little bit better than this, but my audience is here, so I stream here. Patrick's Produce is gone. What's the best game of all time? That is a mixed question that I don't really know. And I have a really hard time in general doing favorites. But where do we leave off? It says, what games do I play? The next game I'm going to be playing is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What do I play? Just about anything. I don't do anything other than playing video games. Now I'm trying to turn it into something, because I'm getting married in November and I'm 32 and I need to do something with my life. And being a gamer bum it's old. Not old, but you know what I mean, there's sometimes where you just gotta stop being a gamer bum and get your shit together. What else, man? You're so funny. I don't know why I'm funny, but I'm glad I'm funny. Best game of all time? I do not absolutely know. I really love the Mass Effect series. They're probably some of my best memories. Like EVE Online, all those I played for 7 years. Great games. The Divisions, I had a blast in them. There's lots of good games out there. Just picking one is really hard. Top 5 games, man. I like so many games. Like I've for hours played, it's like Arma, Arcade, EVE. I love a lot of Ghost Recon games. I love so many games. I play too many games, like 18 hours a day, like way too many. Found you after the campaign. What would you do, guide? I'm glad you found me. Not through the YouTube thingy. Been using your legendary guides. They are great. I'm glad you've been using them. Have you used the Storm Sniper Rifle? Is it good? The new sniper rifle buffs? I have not used many of the sniper rifles. I still have tons and tons and tons and tons of things. Do I do? Yeah, I played Operation Flatboy, Arma 1, Arma 2, Arma 3, thousands and thousands of hours into all of them, by far. Yes, I'm on the trending page. How are you doing? I am very thankful and happy for YouTube to select me for that. Still wish it was better timing, because I was out of town this weekend and they gave me no notice whatsoever. They're just like, guess what, dude? Here's your one shot. Don't blow it. And I was like, well, I'm not near my house at all. I had a family thing to go to. Now we're here trying to make the best of it. And luckily I got it on the weekend, so it's been huge. Arma 3 is awesome. I did love the lots of the evolution maps and some of the PvP in it. Played tons of daisies and all the battle royales in it for the longest time ever. So why a lot of the more modern battle royales I kind of burnt out on. So I played with them when they were being born in Arma as mods instead of actual games. How much does this game cost? $60 to like 180? I don't know the exact range, but I know it's like 60 to... I bought the $100 version. I don't know why, because I'm a sucker for pre-orders. You know, it happens. Ow! What the fuck was that? Uncalled for. I'm trying to read chat here, people. I need to interact with the spheres and not just sit here and read chat. It's not really a sniper, it shoots like the Killer Wisp. I got you, I got you, I got you. There's still quite a few guns I don't have, but like, I mean, I farmed until my bank and my character is full, and then it was like, guess what? I have 90 guns to do reviews on, so I haven't been playing all that much since then. I'm finally starting to catch up and have some inventory space where I can start to farm for some specific guns. What is the point of this game? The point of this game is to play through the story, enjoy what used to be really good character development, which kind of isn't in this, and then just play the game, get loot, get fatter loots, make characters, kill things, min-max, collectors like it, you know. Just overall enjoy the video game itself. If you're not a big PvE player, then you can just kind of go away, I guess, because there's not much there's no PvP in this game. It's weird because I do love PvP, but it would be really weird in this game with how broken some builds are. I guess you can duel with PvP in that way. Wouldn't put it as full at 76 either. It's Borderlands. It's its own thing. It's its own entity. Not exactly like, well, it's kind of like a whole bunch of games, but that's more or less because this game pioneered the loot shooter genre. So a lot of games are like it.
Well, that's pretty tough to say. Resphere. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Call me.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, if you're unsure, just wait for it to go on sale or something and pick it up. Or just go pick up Borderlands 2. It's a great game too if you're just looking for something to do.
All scan complete.
4-person co-op.
This way to the control room. Ah, crap.
Up to 4-person co-op. Single to 4-person co-op.
I've got lubricants, music, protocols.
Need to stop hitting everything on my desk and making loud sounds for everyone. Wow, guys, who shoots me? You know what I got for you? Grenades. Grenade for you. I'm like the Oprah Winfrey of grenade throwers. I just give one to everyone. My grenades are free too. They don't even cost you like 10 grand in taxes for a free gift. You know how it works. Thank you for the sub. We appreciate it. You're gonna die, buddy. Oh, tough little bastard, what he is. Now that's the real important thing. That watch time is way more important than that sub. Oh! Be like most channels and my channel for the longest time ever, where I have tons of subs and no views because I'm a dead channel. But we're coming back. Slow and steady grind for years. I'll recover from that huge boost I had into Division. It's coming. It's working well. All of Ray's balls. How do you feel about the double nerf to Gorillas in the Mist? I mean, was fucking... I mean, it came out about 2 weeks ago. What was it, the 12th it came out? Just saying. I feel the double nerf to Gorillas. I don't know. I mean, Flak was ridiculous. I mean, in fucking Mayhem level 3, you could walk up to a boss and just be like, I win. That's the hardest difficulty. 2 seconds, you win. So, did he need to be put in line? I don't know. You could have buffed everything else and then buffed the bosses to bring them into line and make it bounce that way and skip the nerfing thing because people don't like nerfs. But, like, I mean, fuck it. Their game can do what they want. Was Flak a little ridiculous in his single target damage? Yeah. He's still totally viable. We didn't nerf him into the ground or anything. So, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy whatever game you find to play. So you weren't dead set on this one. So easy. Gotta go destroy the servers. Because they just put a giant group of radioactive barrels with their servers for whatever reason. You guys see this? Who stores this here? And why? Also, why am I opening these boxes, people? Oh, I don't know. I have a problem. What grenade is this? This is a recurring hex grenade. Recurring hex. What's into 2 grenades of fight and then spawns 3 MIRPs. Thing's OP. Straight up busted.
Nice one. Now come back out.
I think it's the best grenade in the game, by far. I actually have a whole bunch of grenades that I need to do videos on. I just, for whatever reason, haven't been doing them on grenades.
Stand. Not friends. Frogger 10.
backtracking. That's what we like to do in 2019 is backtrack through games. Haha. What kind of level design?
That's it. If we don't stop Kanagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas HQ into a duplex. And CEOs do not live in duplexes.
I thought it gives it the mustache.
Or CEO does. I mean, those guns are
Sear.
garbage with the trigger.
Seagal laser B3000. Impressive.
I'm still sad about
Acts like a
that.
laser. Personal
But the fate of the
only.
entire planet is at stake.
Boring.
Born later. So here's the plan. We storm the control room, take the Vault key fragment, and shut down the
Bye.
laser.
Going
Cool?
down.
Cool.
Okay.
High fives. I can't do that.
You have the little arm things on those things that fold out and move around. You could totally high five with one of those robots. Lazy. Ooh, a ballista. Are you supposed to be scary? Say hello to my little friends. And then all my little friends' friends. And then some of his friends' friends. And you're dead. Almost kill myself because I ran through my own grenades real quick. You know it happens. Don't mind my health ping-ponging there. That's a side effect of this insane build. People are breaking things upstairs because I am in a basement. I'm a bum video gamer who dated way above his pay grade. But it works. He's got the little arm thing, so you could totally high five.
Reese,
I'm not the one who wrote the
real
dialogue.
talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even TD.
Jacobs wouldn't do a hostile takeover. They're all such nice people. Except for that sister. Sister's a bitch. Sorry if that offends anyone, but I mean, she kind of was.
Who saw that?
Ooh, that was tasty. So what here is doing radiation damage? Because I can put on my shield that makes me immune to radiation damage.
I tried to make this comfortable for you, Reese. True, I killed a lot of your employees.
So many explosions for
But
everybody.
that's just how business is done. Reese, don't do this. Do not do this, Reese. I swear. If you fire that lick,
I pressed the button. Now what, buddy?
Target identified.
It's a nice yacht you had.
US pleasure yacht. Familial lock overridden. Firing sequence initiated.
override firing sequence.
Digging saxophone music.
Security, do something.
Laser firing in 3,
2,
1.
1.
Sayonara, Zanara.
Oof.
Shit! Oh, that was amazing.
Wouldn't he have the money to just buy another one though, as being like the head of one of these major corporations that like spans the whole galaxy? Hopefully it should be that big of a deal to him.
I mean, what's a little destruction of personal property between corporate takeover buddies?
Okay, one sec. All right, now that fragment's yours for the taking.
I mean, who am I to sit here and poke holes in the shallowness?
There it is.
What we're doing in this video game.
Not so fast.
Like, I feel like one of these things would cost more than that yacht. But I could be wrong. It'd be a super fancy yacht. But like, we compare this thing to say like an Abrams versus like a fucking yacht. Abrams is still pretty damn expensive, but it's fine. It's fine. They're gonna be all resistant to everything. That's cute. Well, doesn't matter. I got infinite grenades. Eventually, I'll burn through your shit. Ain't much you can do about it. Also, just infinite ammo. I don't lose my buff for reloading when I get to shoot things. A little out of DPS. Even though this gun is not the greatest. Guys, isn't that trippy? All my beams plus its beams. What is going on here? Turn this place into a disco house. But see, this is why you always want a flak in your group. Because, like, is this build busted? Am I invincible, more or less? Yes. Can I kill anything in the game? like a bajillion ads all at once, yes. But bosses, whew, they are some work. What to drop? Droid Hound Safeguard. That is a garbage disposal upstairs, grinding everything away. There's a lot of story stuff that you could do, like Handsome Jack could. Turned off the new you thing for everyone, not lols, it's true. But then you had Angel up there hacking it for you nonstop, so like he could have, but he couldn't have. Because like you weren't supposed to be able to use it, I didn't think, but she made you use it. That would really suck. That would put a huge kind of... Because like right now, if you have a class mod that increases that critical hit returns ammo thing up to like 60 or 80%, you can run almost any guns on him and it's fun. But if you don't have that, you can just run any of the guns that refund ammo and it's just as OP. But like, if they take away that and all you can run is the guns that refund ammo, that'd be really, really killer for him. It would just limit his playstyle even more, I think. What am I supposed to read in this? Immune radiation. Don't care. Pick it up just to pick it up, but interesting. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's freaking crazy what's going on. Yeah. I wish they would just add more to him. They need to make a viable pet class. They need to make a viable, like a few other viable builds, because like he's such a one-dimensional character right now, or I feel like he is. I haven't heard anyone prove that he is, so. But who knows?
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Shh, that's not the door. I can go through. No one saw that. It didn't happen, and it's fine. Zane, I haven't played a Zane. I don't even have a Zane character made. It's on my list, but like making this much content does not happen like overnight, instantly. A lot of time, a lot of editing, a lot of recording, a lot of double takes. Because I'm really bad at this, but darn it, the magic of editing and jump cuts, you can make anything look good. Even then, still can't talk properly half the time, so yeah, do what you gotta do. But I make the content that people seem to like, which is surprising. It is awesome that this is happening. It's the whole video game bum life. Gotta stop the bum part and just become a video gamer, you know? It's like that. You invite me in here for a cup of tea and then you just kick me right out. Like, really? Watching from Egypt, damn! I'm across the world! Pretty crazy to think that like the amount of delay that's happening right now between me and your computer isn't that long, and I am on the east coast of the United States of America and that shit is traveling all the way to Egypt. Beam into your device. Whatever you're watching me on. Freaking nuts. 2019.
You're putting
crazy.
Maliwan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission. Check in with Reese.
Red cloth on one of her boots. She being a rebel?
Key fragment.
Doing the whole uneven thing with more on the bottom right boot and less on the top right and more on her top left. Counteract it. Interesting.
Hey guys,
What do you hun?
fixing my little laser problem.
Listen to Breeze. I don't want to listen to you. You just blabber on forever.
You're welcome. So, did you know where the last key fragment is?
Well, and please don't be mad.
I didn't play very much long each day, so I'm not level 50, but what level do you finish the story normal playthrough? Somewhere in the mid-30s, I want to say, unless you do everything, and then you just really end up over-leveled on everything in maybe 40s. Someone did say in the comments they farmed everything and just loved playing the game, and they finished at 50, so...
Taste test, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've got it.
And like if you blitz through everything and don't do side quests, you mid-20s probably.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple.
Do I play Destiny? I have played Destiny. I did play Destiny, but I play just about everything and have played just about everything. It's a lie. There's too many video games to say I played just about everything. I played a lot of things. But I do not currently play Destiny. I did go back to it a little while ago and messed around on it, but I could just never get into it too much. It's partially probably because I don't have any friends that play it or anything, so not a big Not. I'm getting to be there where I can just play games by myself, especially with the YouTube helping and streaming. It's making it a lot easier to just play things by myself, but for the longest time, like if my friends weren't playing or doing anything, I was just like, no, I couldn't get into it solo. I could just fast travel from anywhere. I don't have to go to the station. This isn't Borderlands 2. It's like almost like it hurt me in my play speed by playing Borderlands 2 right before this came out, because you get so used to not being able to fast travel that well. Like your muscle memory is to not just open the map and instantly travel away. Mute myself while I clear my throat, because you guys don't want to hear that, right? No one wants to hear that.
Secret VIP entrance, Zero will let you in.
So guys, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. It means the world, and I'll see you later. Bye. I'm not editing. I'm just doing my outro for him. You know how it works.
Weirdo's probably crying somewhere in a fondue jacuzzi or whatever he's into.
Super fan.
That's pretty crazy.
Hope you don't mind me listening in.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my huge core group of friends and all that other stuff that I used to play games with all the time, like, I'm 32 years old now, and I've been playing with them ever since, like, high school, and over time, we've just lost people one by one, and now there's honestly really no one and none left. So, and maybe I've become more of a hermit and antisocial in my days, so I haven't really replaced them all. But we'll build a community and have some fun with it, that's for sure. It'd be really nice if I could get big enough, and some of them have showed interest in doing what I'm doing and doing YouTube and starting a collab channel and stuff. And it would be fun to be able to bring some of my good friends along with me and help them out. You know, make a real good community. Maybe like do some node stuff. Just have a good time overall with his friends. It'd be great. But like everyone got kids and family and friends and houses and bills to pay and shit as adults. So like, I mean, I'm like the sole survivor who doesn't still chose to just be video game bum, stuck it out to the end. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing happy. This is turning out pretty good. It's taking off again. It's nice. I understand it'll slow down and stuff, especially when I start transferring games. I mean, it's part of the game. And like, I'm getting married in November. Found her 7 years ago. She's absolutely fucking amazing. So, like, I'm good. Rated way above my pay grade. That's for damn sure. But, I mean, some people just got it, right? Haha. I do miss having like a super core group of people that you've known for that long and playing games. We had some real good moments. We still do. Occasionally they all jump on and we'll play some games together and just start laughing our asses off and just having a blast. You know, like I said, the world grows up and people grow up and that just kind of happens. Sad truth. Still got my Nerf guns and all the other crap. I still have not grown up. I am a child, but I have fun with it. Slide to win! Awesome. Still want to do a really fast like sliding build. I think that'd be awesome.
Open up the door.
I just cannot get 120% movement speed or slide speed mod at all. Like I cannot find one. It's ridiculous.
Come up to my office / museum grade aquarium and I'll get you that tasty.
Found an 80% one at really low level, but man.
Easy, Liam. The Vault Hunter's with me.
Even if I wasn't with you, I could get in the store, no problem, buddy.
Sorry, sir, but wow, a real Vault Hunter. Right away, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Welcome to Atlas. We built this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Nice place, Reese. I'm gonna enjoy watching it burn from the inside out.
Sand and bankruptcy papers. I mean, you did a pretty good job from sand and bankruptcy. I don't know if I'd go dope way to live, but like, it's a choice. It's a life choice, that's for sure. Being broke is fun, right? That's what everyone likes to think. It's not. But keep on keeping on. You do your grind and keep working hard, and you hope things work out for you. And like, I mean, if I go back to like my super early videos and compare things to now, it's like, it's a skill. Like, and I got been working with some people and trying to do some videos together and stuff. And it's like, you realize just how much you improve and how much of a skill it is just talking to your computer and talking to a screen and versus like people that are first starting out. It's kind of ridiculous. I'll see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun in Egypt. Pretty crazy. I guess you're gonna shock me and shoot me. I'm just gonna freeze y'all anyway, so now I ain't gonna do shit. There you go, big boy. Now you're just a bunch of ice crystals all over the ground. Oh well, now that was uncalled for. Oh wait, haha, I just rezzed myself. No shit's given. It's not Zero, it's fine. It's an imposter.
Reese, it looks like
See,
Zero murdered all
he's
the
got the wrong company's suit on, man.
Zero's loyalty is not in question. Wherever he is, he must have a good reason. You just focus on kicking out Malawan.
Guy doesn't even have the personality of Zero. You kidding me? Zero wouldn't wave to us. Zero likes to play like the silent, mysterious, no emotion kind of guy. Like me in real life, you know? Sit their stone face, he just intrigues people. No matter what happens. It's pretty tasty. The grenades really love the way it tastes. Ooh, instant second wind. It's one of the fancy things this build does. Build does suck when you kill yourself when there's no enemies left. You're just sitting there like, well, son of a bitch. I just murdered myself. Oh, I feel stupid. Hey, I'm uncalled for. And I just got this new shirt put on and you're gonna spray acid all over it. You know how hard it is to find a tailor in freaking Borderlands? Ridiculous. No respect for the clothes, people. No respect. Especially because my clothes have a moving pattern on it. You know, hard. Like it's even harder to find someone who knows how to work with this material. Gonna sell our organs as guns. Doesn't that kind of make you a little weird using Malawan weapons if they're made from human intestines? This is what he said, right? I'm not making that up. Could be making it up. I don't actually know if I'm making it up. Who is electrocuting the shit out of me? Don't worry, they're already gone. They're an interesting enemy, and they do not use them very often in this game at all. It's like this one place. See, this is what we're talking about. I just killed myself, and there isn't a single enemy to do anything with. Guessing I can't. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to let ourselves die, and we're gonna run back here, all because I killed all the enemies and then killed myself. Grenade life. What's my guardian rank? Not as high as you would probably think. I think it's like 1 something. No, it's at least 150. 120. So I completely lied about 150. 75 plus 75 is not 150. I did in my head math-wise.
Ain't no rest.
Happens. Oh, what is? How does that don't make any sense? Things. If I'm about to take 75 points to reach the bottom of these, right? I am confused. Did. I ought to do basic math in my head, but apparently I don't. Because my points equal up to level 162, and I'm rank 120. So what the fuck? I'm glad we're all on the same page here. What the? How? What? Why? When? I mean, I know how, and that's because Borderlands 3 is Borderlands 3, and it just doesn't work right 90% of the time. But I mean, yeah, it would seem like I hacks. That's what that would seem like. Like, I can promise you guys that my hacks have not finished downloading yet. I run all my hacks on a separate computer, and I ran out of AOL free minutes.
Reese,
so like,
you got any more firepower?
I couldn't finish. They're at 99%. I'm waiting for my next AOL CD to come in the mail before I can fire them up. It happens. I am actually curious now. Like, what is that? Like something they did to try and fix the negative things? Did they patch that? Where they just had freak trying to match the numbers? I just no longer have negatives, even though I should for whatever reason. No idea. I don't know what's gonna get that 99% reference, but like, we used to play APB, a group of us, big group of us, and we actually made a clan called Download Incomplete or whatever, because everyone would just call us hackers, and our answer was always like, no, our hacks are only at 99%, and we made the clan logo, the old downloading bars, and we left it at 99%. Kind of funny.
Just fire!
So, everyone would just call us hackers. We're like, no, dude, it's only at 99%. We're not hacking yet. Good times. Yeah, I'm trying to get through my True Vault Hunter mode on this character mode, and it is on Mayhem 3, so the hardest difficulty you can do. Shows just how busted this build is. And yes, I should this week have you a build for you for this character. I'd really love to find a better shield and artifact that fits into this build perfectly, because I really don't want to have to do what I did with my flak build. I need to make a new flak build because I was just wrong. I didn't have it min-maxed to 100% properly. So, like, I feel bad now when people watch that build and they're like, oh, this build's awesome. And in my head, I'm like, I have a much better one. I just haven't made a video yet. Such a better one. It makes me feel weird. But for the Moz one, I just want to do it solid and right and have everything I want for it before I put it out there as like a perfect-ish build. You guys will know exactly what you need to just break the game. Then there'll be like the 10 people who are like, you fucking suck, this build is awesome, I love this, now it's gonna get nerfed because you're a content creator and you're a dickwad and you told everyone, and it's like, yeah, well, it happens. Deal with it.
This whole war could have been nice and quick.
So that's life, right? People are crazy. There's a little bit of that cray-cray in them. Haha, that's such a weird word to use. No one uses cray-cray.
That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. You were special, Reese. I saw that.
Check out some analytics here, make sure I'm not missing anything important on all my other stuff that's going on right now with this giant bonus we're getting here.
You and me, brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies.
Comments, helpful review.
And you spat in it, Reese. So now you're not family.
It's not something that needs to be moderated, so we can prove that. I want to play Moss. What was I being asked? I was reading other things over here. I always wanted to try another characters in all Borderlands games, but I always end up playing one character. Yes, this is like the first time I've really branched out in almost every game, including MMOs. I can't do alts. I just pick one character and I min-max the crap out of it. I get to know it, but I'm trying to get better because for these kind of channels, I need to be able to do everything. You Shredfire, I could use, or at least other farm one. Shreddy Feeler? Which one is that one again? I've seen too many games and I don't remember that name. I have not even seen one of these things. Apparently this is one of these guns I need to farm. Cool. Another gun I don't have. Good to know. I want to play Moz, the Ugly Siren, and maybe Flak, but no way I'll do it. No time for... Yeah, it has taken a really long time to get through, especially without being able to skip thing. Also, you know what's the max rank Guardian? I have no idea what max rank Guardian is. Not a clue in the world. I haven't farmed it. I haven't even Googled it or looked at it. Really don't know. I would assume there isn't one, but there might be. Where do you farm for legendaries for your reviews? I've been watching non-stop. So when I very first finished the campaign, I just went straight to Grave Ward and farmed the absolute shit out of him until I hit level 50. Then I sold all the low-level things, and then I farmed him until my inventory and my bank were completely full of unique legendaries on just Grave Ward. Now supposedly they're... Now this is where the thing. people say certain things drop from certain bosses, and there's other people that say everything is an open world boss. And I think there is still a mix of a few things that are from certain bosses. But I mean, now if I need loot, I do Circle of Slaughter.
Zero.
Unless I'm looking for a very specific thing and someone or the wiki or I research it and they say it drops from this specific person, then I'll go do that. But if you're just looking for like a base set of things, if you like killing bosses, do the Grave Ward. If you just like survival modes, do a survival. Pretty simple. Well, like, we just take this Moz build into Circle of Slaughter and literally murk the whole freaking map. And farm legendaries like they rain from the heavens with this build, so... Well, that is a quick boss kill. I don't know if it actually is or not. Right now, my Guardian rank does not make any sense. Because I should be rank 169 to have as many points as I have, but I'm only rank 120. And I really don't know what's going on with that, to be totally honest. A crappy loot, boss. Crappy loot. Don't appreciate it.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Thank you for saving my...
I'm actually going to record this because I really want to start recording all these mustache lines.
Zero, where were you?
If it is different per character, for some weird reason, that does make sense of why my shit's all wonky.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time, and it was completely justified. As for you, Vault Hunter.
Also, side note, I do have some friends that play this game,
Fought off an all-out corporate
and
assault,
they all
saved my
are
company,
supporting me and shit,
killed my creepy
so
business stalker.
if I don't have
Before I give you
something,
this key
they'll give it to me, even if it's not even mine.
Last thing to
Like,
ask
they'll be like, oh, I want that back, and they'll just tell me
Am I
where they
pulling
got
off this
it,
mustache
so
or
I'll
what?
do a review on it and stuff.
It's the best thing anyone has done to their face ever. It deserves a medal.
Wow. Okay.
Her line is
that's,
so lame.
It's a lot to take in. Thank
The
you.
Flax line is probably one of the best lines I've ever heard in like any game almost, is his absolutely ludicrous speech for liking that mustache. His Flax one for the not liking it too is amazing. I really need to make a video for it, 'cause I talk about it all the time. It's great. One of my favorite lines in the whole game. But like, I don't want to do side quests. We're just trying to burn through this. Alright everyone, we're headed back to Sanctuary, our beloved city, which I'm super attached to, and I hope nothing ever happens to the ship. And I want toy models and posters of this beautiful ship that they made me feel so connected to. Oh wait, exaggeration. Can you guys hear my voice? No? Pretty good at that. Poker face! Why are you on here? What are you? You're cute. You're always floating around here. Don't know what you do. Oh, you're just here. Whenever I put my two pets next to each other on Flack, they like to just make a lot of freaking noise. And it's like, who are you? What are you doing here, buddy? Probably it's from some side quest I didn't listen to the dialogue on, so.
Now, shoot! I need to do a lot of science, and your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
I mean, I try not to say it, but I mean, I have to agree with PC Master Race. But it's fine. We can be pretty nice to our subjects, you know, those little console guys. Really, no offense to playing consoles. More power to you guys. Enjoy the games however you want, wherever you want. Is what it is.
The thrashing you gave him. Let's see the Calypsos
But yes,
try to spin that.
I have heard really bad things about those damn loading speeds.
Where's that vault?
And I have looked at a stream or two occasionally just to see, and I'm like, 9% of the time I'm staring at a loading screen. It does kind of hurt. I'm like, ooh, that's a little bit painful. A little bit painful. Like, I stopped consoles after 360. I grew up with them. Dreamcast, N64, Xbox 360. I loved them. Great. Loved them to death. Can't hurt them. Also played PC games back then. So like, I just kind of drifted more towards PC away from console over time. Now if I go back to console, I did the most crazy workaround ever. I made a video of it too, still get tons of views. How to play Red Dead Redemption 2 on a PC with mouse and keyboard. Because
I can handle myself, siren or not.
I couldn't even do
Lilith, you
basic
don't know
like
what's down there.
quests
It's
in
in
that
the
game with a
update.
controller. I'm so bad with it
You
nowadays.
curadors for
It
a
was
reason.
really hurting my soul.
You're the
Oh,
commander.
I found out how to play
Use the
mouse and
weapons
keyboard on
you've
Red
got.
Dead Redemption.
Okay.
Most janky ghetto
all
workaround
you.
ever.
Next vault, we do it
Great.
together.
It was fun.
Once you've got your wings back.
Not perfect by far, but it was
All right,
300 times
let's
better than
gear up.
controller for me.
First of all, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously?
Yeah, I couldn't imagine Endgame with how much loading you do and just the repeat farming places and
Not
trying to reroll
yet.
stuff. It's like, holy crap, you spend half your
See you
time
planet
in
side,
loading
Vault Hunter.
screens.
Ava, I could use some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
How the nades? What the fuck magic? What do you mean how the nades? What the fuck magic? How do I have 14 nades? Or just, are you like in a time machine and you're watching the past or the future where I'm throwing grenades and I'm not just standing in Sanctuary? The thing? Telling me to go to Alice, okay. Unlimited nades? It's actually from the abilities. Why does it want me to go there? I feel like that's not where I want to go. Rethia? Oh, it's a talent she has. Every time she critical hits or damages something, she has a chance to refund ammo and grenades. The way these grenades work, and the way they spam, with those laser beams...
All right, killer. Apollyon Station's
I'm not
the
even going
last
to talk
stop
about
on
the fast travel
Central
station.
Line.
I don't even know
Take
what's
the Central
wrong with it.
Arterial Highway out
Because
of the
I
city.
agree, it fucks with me. I can't use it for shit. No one else can use it for shit. And every time I ask everyone on stream, they're like, I don't know why I can't use it for shit. You just can't use it for shit. There's just some intuitive thing that's wrong with it that makes it so like it just derps your brain out and you can't actively and properly use the damn screen. Like, I've played a lot of video games in my life. Like, literally probably 50,000 plus hours since I hit 18, since it's all I've done. And I can usually point out very specifically what is wrong, but I can't point it out on that damn screen.
Squad of Malawan holdouts have
Just
fortified
likes
the
to not
access
work.
ramp. You'll have to kick them out if you want to get through. I'm sending Atlas forces that way to support you.
Read my mind, Reese.
Make us able to TP to fast car. It is weird that you can't fast travel the cars while they're moving. I'm a big fan of that. Get out of the car before it blows up. Okay guys, open room for movie. Grenade for you, and a grenade for you, and another one for you, and another grenade for you, and one for you. Oh, you want one too? A grenade for all. So, I normally just skip over this, but we'll do it. So you follow this wire. Oh, hey, look, we found some water shooting down on that. So then we shoot this. Makes water fall down on that. You get your car out of here. We're not about that life. And then you shoot this. This game is honestly super unpolished. Even that menu is awful on console. It pushes you way too fast travel machines when you just, yeah. I know. What the worst is the inventory. The inventory is terrible. Like, I subbed because I need more Borderlands. Well, thank you for subbing. I do play other games and I will be playing other games. So I do hope you stay around, but I will be doing Borderlands and Breaking Point when it comes out on the 1st. And I will do Borderlands until I run out of content that I feel I can do for it. And then for patches and other things, or if they add DLCs, I will happily come back and rock it. Man, it was really hard for me to start destroying all my character mods and stuff. But now I have alts full of guns and things, and my bank and my character's inventory. I have so much stuff. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we played the crap out of Wildlands, and like, I love it. And I plan on playing the crap out of Breakpoint. I played like 50 hours almost into the closed beta. Like, I didn't sleep that freaking weekend. It was ridiculous. Oh, the inventory is ridiculous. Unfortunately, Borderlands or Breakpoint has the same problem. I think it's going to be one of the biggest killers of Breakpoint since they added the inventory and loadouts and all that stuff. They added all this RPG stuff, and just like this game, they don't give us a modern inventory screen. It's really, really bad. Like, give us preload saves, give us a big freaking bank, and like this game, you're gonna put 1 billion guns in it? We're gonna go on a rant here. 1 billion guns? And you're gonna give us 90 inventory slots. Are you kidding me? That's not including artifacts, class mods, and grenades, and shields. But, you know, I don't know where their math or logic is. As someone who really does like astronomy and all that other stuff, I know big numbers and like kind of have some grasp of them. And a billion's a really big number. It's a really big number. There's much bigger numbers out there, but it's a damn big number. Talk forever,
Hey,
girl.
badass. You ready to crack open that
Oh,
vault?
like the inventory system is super laggy on PC. This thing's on an SSD. It changes, like, you scroll down and it actually changes the icons of the guns in your stuff. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm also like, just make a bank, give us like 7 or 8 tabs, make us be able to organize them by gun type so I could have pistols in one, rifles in one, shield mods in the other, you know, like a 2019 RPG inventory system. And then give us loadout saves with guns, inventory, skills, gear, so you can just hot swap between them. I don't even care if you need to make it so we can pay the respec fee every time we want to swap classes, but just let us swap it, you know? Like, just let us swap on the fly. That'd be awesome.
10-4. Let's do this thing.
Yo, Ellie, we'd like to make it to the vault in one piece. What you got for me?
If you show you get what you have right now, I don't know what that means. What are we doing? Just remember, Shadow Murray 2 has infinite space. Why do these games have
Hell
like
yeah.
40? I have no idea.
Ellie.
It's really just dumb. It's so dumb. I have no words for it. But like, if I want to do a video with 3 changes I would do to this game to make it much better, and that is like number 2, it would be the inventory management in space. One is obviously make
Got on here.
wow, I can't remember their damn names.
Classic.
Hey, superfan, what's up?
This happens to me like every other day. I forget these. Penn and Teller. I want them to be the main villains.
Broadcast your location to every maniac on the planet? No? You
Make Penn and Teller the main villains of this game, and the game would be about 10 times better story-wise and replayability. It would be great.
Right?
Then inventory management. And the third one is always up in the air. Okay, I need to hide a little and get some health back, because I was kind of worried how hard this quest would be on Mayhem 3, because these cars are kind of shit. Idiots, that's why or could be Unreal 4.
Here they come. Light them up.
Oh, I'm saying they're idiots, or it could be the engine. I really don't think it's Unreal's engine, though. It's so polished, and like... Why can't I go... Oh, I'm shocked, that's why. Also, why can't I move? I have honestly messed around in Unreal, because I do like video games a lot. I have messed around at making some games, and like, Unreal is really, really in-depth. I don't think it would have been better than Handsome Jack, but like, come on, Penn and Teller, even if you kept like their whole little magic aspect of it, would have been so much better than these two twins, I think, personally. I don't know. If I had to take characters directly out of this one and make it a better game, I would take the Penn and Teller guys. Can we get up there and hide in there? No, we cannot. So we're just gonna grenade this. I've always had a hard time on this quest solo, trying to keep this thing alive. I wonder if I'm the only person though. I can do it on normal mode, but every time I do it on Mayhem, there's just no chance. I think it's too squishy. I feel like you're not going to revive all your people that you kill.
Get me near that entrance and I'll clear the way.
I guess I can agree with that, but I really am not a big fan of either of them. Like, to me, it's like they tried to make a person out of every single intro and outro of a YouTuber and a Twitch person, but never any of the substance in between. It's just the intros and the outro. That's like all I feel like their personality is. And like, there's just no, why am I fighting these things? I don't freaking know. I don't know. But there's like also no reason for them to have lack of content. They could literally have just, they had to have no creativity whatsoever. They could have been like, we're gonna make the villains YouTube and social media stars. So what can we do for funny plot points? I don't know. Open up Google, search YouTube drama, YouTube this, YouTube that, or like there's so many websites even just dedicated to stream fails and just all the drama with between streamers and stuff. They could have just literally copied and pasted it from any of those forums, any of those anything, any news outlet, any article, and had more content and more depth to their characters than they do in this fucking game. They didn't have to make up shit. Yeah. That's why I think Penn and Teller could do it, because like they're pretty dark. They don't shy away from gruesome and all that stuff either. They're really good actors, like, and they're fun characters. Like,
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off our backs first.
I think they should have actually made him wake up the freaking destroyer, and it should have been a planet-sized freaking creature. And they should have split the final boss into two things. One being you kill just her, and then the Destroyer of Worlds is the first like raid boss. Then it's like a planet-sized thing, and it's in at launch. I think that would have been a cool way to do a final boss. Is this the place where the only other vehicle spawn is like a million miles away? Yes, it is. Good for you, game. You know, I told myself next time I did this, I wasn't going to come down here and die and have to run all the way back up here, but here I am. It happens. I don't know if they should have done like a Lost Big Brother of Jack. I think they could have just introduced another character. I mean, Borderlands universe is so... There is no raid boss. I wish there was. That's what I was talking about. I think they should have split up the final boss into one, you kill her, and then two, she actually successfully summoned the Destroyer of Worlds. And that should have been like the first raid boss, like an actual massive Destroyer of Worlds. And they could have even made it such a huge world-sized planet where they could have broken it up into like multiple raid bosses for different parts of the fight until you can actually like kill the whole thing. So it's supposed to be so powerful and evil, but it's whatever. Who am I to say how to design games? I've only played more video games than a good portion of the entire planet. That's all I've done since I graduated high school. Let's play video games. And a few odd jobs here and there. Because, you know, bills. But for the most part, what am I doing? You know, why doesn't anyone correct me? I'm driving around in the buggy, not the quest vehicle. Yeah, they're all so easy. That's kind of a huge downside here. Okay. Respawn, quest vehicle. There we go. Do this. So, like, I don't mind this song, but I really wasn't a huge fan of, like, the ending cutscene stuff. How do I get it? You just get selected. I literally got chosen out of every freaking YouTuber in the world for today. I got picked for it, for gaming. Seems they do one a day, so after today will not be it. Well, trying to make the best of it. And here we are.
There's the train station up ahead.
Got an email saying you have to keep a secret. You have been selected, and we will let you know when you're up there. I googled it and people were like, oh, it took a week for them to do it. And I got my email yesterday and I was out of town on family stuff. And then this morning I woke up and they were like, guess what, you're on it. And I was like, are you kidding me? I had a huge plan to prep a bunch of stuff, make some really good content, freaking put it to the grind, you know, hit this thing hard, have a real nice one day, make the best of it. And then they just dropped it right in my lap the next day. And I was like, man, fuck y'all. Do appreciate it though, it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's the best out of all of it. The Sister of Hamlock was harder for me even. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, I hate slam move. It's the worthless when billion artifacts make it fun. Yeah, I do agree that they don't, without a double jump or any way to actually use it, slam is totally useless. The only planet it's good on is the low gravity planet, and other than that, it's trash. Absolute trash. I guess I have a biased opinion of the music in this game because some of those like special moments right there, like the ending credits, the intro scene, are copyrighted. As content creator, And as a game company making a game where the stars of the game are content creators, why the fuck would you use copyrighted music? It's just so troll. It's trolled all of us, but that might have been the whole point of it. So touche. Touche to them. I leave it in, so any video I make for the intro and outros of this game, like the endings in the beginning, are worthless. Not that we make much money anyways, because we make like, I wanted my 10 cents, damn it, but like really, it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta put the hard work out there and not expect to get anything in reward, and it pays off.
Apollyon Station welcomes you like an old friend.
I see a lot of people remove it from their videos, so there's no sound, or they cut out the intro and stuff of the game, which is really stupid. Submato. Not sure what that is. That another YouTuber? That's something I'm like a theory or a thing I'm missing or don't understand. Stop anointed and immune guy. You're obnoxious. Permanently like frozen though. These anointed guys are really problematic. And I can honestly see why people think they should get nerfed. I don't really want them nerfed, but like this whole immune to everything and take no damage from anything is really obnoxious. There we go. Like I just can't think of any game or anything where it's like we're gonna make an immune mob for this long, and it's like that's a good thing. I don't actually know, other than just shoot it a whole bunch until it figures out what the hell will go through it. And some of them just literally become immune. There's no weakness. You just have to wait for it to run out. I'm actually out of grenades, which is really bad on this build. And there's something under my mouse, so my mouse won't move properly. My mouse life. Ow. I want to use one grenade to start the thing. For what? For being YouTuber of the day, whatever so far? Creator of the day? Let's see. I want to say probably about 800-ish today. Something like that. Not 800. That would be way too many. Like 600? The analytics update once a day, so like I won't have a hard number of how many I gained. But it's really views also. Like, so I was pulling in 600-ish viewing hours. With my channel right now, and the second I got put on that front page, it went up to 4,000 to 6,000 an hour. It's like it's just a crazy traffic increase. So like you just need to know that you have like good content up there. You don't get to pick the videos that go up there; they pick them. It's just what's up there is up there. It's kind of some of my older videos that aren't great, so it is just huge, you know. I'm about to just walk away from this guy. He's so obnoxious. Well, hell, she just blew his face clean off. What was this? This is why you need a flak.
Apollyon Station.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it's a pretty nice boost. It's pretty awesome. Wish I was in town to make the most of it. I would have loved to stream all day through it, but like, I mean, it happens. You get your one shot, and sometimes you're just not around for it. Which is great. But here we are now. I'll make the last bit of the like few hours that are left. And like, I mean, I'm not gonna argue about the giant boost. I mean, it saves me like another 3 months to get this far in just one day. I mean, kudos, huge thanks to YouTube for choosing me. I honestly don't know what about me they chose. It's pretty crazy. Some of the other channels I've seen that they chose were a lot bigger than me. Maybe someone likes me. Who knows? Someone likes that I don't waste their time with my guides. Who knows? He's like, you know what? This guy saved me some time. I'm gonna save him some time. You know. You actually Google it and look at like their info page and everything. It's public. They talk about how it's just a whole bunch of analytic numbers and stuff. So, like how many people view versus how many people sub versus how many they watch versus how many of your videos they watch. Just like huge numbers. And like I have had a huge boost in this game. And for the most part, people are loving the content. It's really nice to hear. Because I mean, I've been doing this for years and years and years, and I've streamed, I don't know how many hours just talking to my damn self, you know? I really never go to the trending page. I didn't even know it was a thing. Like the creator on the rise. It's just not something I check that often on my YouTube. It's like I have honestly no idea who is usually on it, what size the other channels are. All I had was the people yesterday when I first got it. Pretty crazy. And I think I do plan on making a guide video for it. Not really a guide, but just like an info video, because when I got that email as a creator, like I was Googling, I was trying to find out all the information I could, and there was really nothing. So I was like, I mean, I'll help another creator out, why not? The Flood, another one. Sorry, Gun. Sorry, everyone. If you wanted that, it's just sitting there. Kinda happens when you play too many video games. You just leave legendaries laying around everywhere. Like, that'll be fun. Maybe help some other YouTubers out. Some people want some info so they can not get blindsided like I was. So it really, really sucks. Like, I'm happy for it. It's awesome. I did what I could from my cell phone while we were out of town and doing the family stuff, which was great. I still enjoyed my day, so it was fun. But, like, yeah. I wouldn't say a ton of views. It would get views once a day from the person who gets picked by it. Guaranteed, you know? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know why I picked up that Tyson's Reckoning. See, I couldn't call it how I got it because I really don't know how I got it. It's just analytics behind the scenes. I also guessing they have to choose and someone has to review your shit. Yeah, I mean, I was at 5,000 subs before Borderlands, basically, and I've been declining for years just because I hit it big in the Division, like massive. I went huge in the Division overnight. And then I just stopped. I got sick of the game, I stopped, and then I just had a huge channel of dead subscribers. Like, I would upload a video, get like 5 views, and is what it is. Did it for years. And then here we are starting to grow again, finally. Kind of crazy, like uploading videos and you're just losing subscribers every time you upload, and like it really just fucks with your brain and hurts the. It's really hard to keep the grind up when that's happening, you know. I mean, being at 5K after 3 years, I know people that have been grinding way longer than that and don't have anywhere near 5K. So like you're doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I've got friends that are way more consistent and stuff than I've ever been on YouTube, and they just bang the videos out like regularly for like 7-8 years so far, and they just haven't got any traction. I don't know how they do it. I would lose my mind. But I mean, some people can just do that stuff. I always keep trying to change things up and keep things flowing and doing better and not just being static, you know. And I mean, I'm sure you do YouTube also, so I'm sure you, like me, I have watched like every how-to YouTube video, everything about YouTube. Anytime I ever talk to someone about YouTube, they're like, how the fuck do you know so much? I'm like, dude, I've studied the ins and outs of YouTube for a long-ass time. I know how to hit the analytics. I know how to hit the SOE scores. I mean, you guys search my shit. I rank above some of the largest freaking tubers for the stuff. But, I mean, a lot of research, a lot of knowledge, a lot of everything, you know? Whole bunch. It's a game, man. There's some skill to it, you know? The Division 2, why'd I give up on it? I mean, it was a dying game. It was terrible. I was frustrated with it. And I was at the point where I was spending like 20 hours grinding for things to get better at my class. And seeing no new loot drops, no new nothing that was worth a shit. Because there was no way to target loot. There was way too much loot, which is some of the exact same problems this game has. And if they don't get their shit together and make targetable loot and everything, it's going to absolutely kill the game. Because you can't have this many options and this many different places to get it, and no way to specifically target what you want, or it's just disheartening to people. Like I would spend 30 hours trying to farm for one piece of gear, and I wouldn't see a single version of it because of the Division. And then it's like the PvP in the Division 2 was garbage. It was so unbalanced, so broken. You had to play super meta builds, which I could play the super meta builds. It's like so cool, okay, but it just wasn't that fun. And they kept doing wild balance changes, like insane. I just spammed all my grenades, and now I have no grenades. That's really, really, really bad on this character. This is what I get for talking and just spamming. Nice, man, yeah. I mean, you just gotta latch on to something and go for it. I know I'm gonna start declining again, because like I said, I'm not just going to do this game and this game only. It's not who I am, and I'll still be who I am and go from game to game, but every time you do go from game to game, you're not starting over from zero, which is nice. Like, I'll bring, even if it's just 10 people. 10 people is more than I had when I started with 0, so it's like, it's easier every time until you build a large enough community that just enjoys you and your content, and it's fun. I am growing the Let's Play channel and all that stuff, so it's a good time. But I will stick with games much longer than I used to, and I will try and be more reliable on that part. I've definitely been working on finishing things that I start, because I felt so bad not being reliable and consistent and starting games and then not finishing them and stuff. And it's like, no, dude, get your shit together. You're a fucking adult. Finish your shit. Stick to your obligations. And ever since I have, I've started to grow a lot more and everything, so. Oh, I know it is. I know so well how it is. But you also just can't... Yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure. But I don't exactly know what he drops. No one really has full loot tables. But I mean, you can't just do one game forever or your channel will die anyways. And like, there's not enough... I couldn't make content for this game for the next 30 years and still have people, you know? So... I have to make it a sustainable thing or you're kind of screwed.
It's injured. Hit it hard.
All hit it just as hard right here. Gotta build your brand, build your character, build your awareness, and do what you can do. I also think it's hilarious how much people think we get paid. Because it ain't anywhere near as much as people say it is. I wish it was freaking great. I was like, my chair had duct tape on its arms till the other day, and then the duct tape started to peel off and make my elbow sticky, so I peeled it all off. And now my chair is falling apart all over the ground and shit. Like, we broke.
Seriously.
Press Storm. I do not have that. That is awesome. That's gonna be for a review. Devoted.
I told you to wait.
Pretty sure I have one, but I
isn't safe here.
don't think I've done a video on it yet. Sometimes you just do too many damn videos.
Look at this place.
I got a spreadsheet with all the stuff on it
You're not a
though.
vault hunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running
SMG's
headfirst into
devoted.
danger.
I have not done one and it is not on my list.
Vault hunter, you should go inside. Take your time.
Brave Ward Mayhem 3 is how I got it because spreadsheets. Spreadsheets make videos possible. Spreadsheets make a lot of things possible. What was the other thing I got? The Storm. The Storm. Sniper rifle sheet. Sniper rifles right here. Storm. You know, I said I got these off Grave Ward. This is not Grave Ward. This is the Ravager. Wouldn't that have been embarrassing for my video? This is also the back end of what people don't see as YouTubers and people who do content like that. I mean, you gotta organize this shit unless you're a brilliant person with a brain that can remember all the stuff off the top of their head, which I am not. So we spreadsheet the shit out of this crap. Thank you, Grim, for making me an organized spreadsheet person. Not that you're watching, but I do appreciate it. It's the master spreadsheets, and over time, I just kind of looking at a bajillion of his spreadsheets. You'll learn.
Can you hear me? Do not panic.
I can already do what this vault makes us do, but it's fine.
Based on Lilith's powers, it seems Echo cannot penetrate the bounds of the vault, so I'm
probably not.
Whatever this is,
Oh,
I'm into it.
The vault map led us
It's so weird
here
that they
for
make us
a
pick these things up anyways.
some significance to this device.
On a Farm Meridian, this is a good vault for it. Very good vault for it.
Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault.
In what time period? That's the big question there. Because The Division, I was literally pulling in 250,000 views per video, or 100,000 plus views a video. But at the same time back then, CPM was a lot worse. So, pretty shitty back then, to be totally honest. I mean, you've got your own analytics page to go over. I bet it's just about the same. Not give an exact number, I can give you my... what is it? My CPM is 630, so you should be able to do your math there for yourself, how much you're trying to do. Because you'll know the average, like the amount of views that actually transfer into paid views versus all of us people, including myself, who run ad blocker. So like I'm a victim. I'm not a victim, but like I also run ad blocker and I feel bad. But I'm also a YouTube Red member, so I don't feel bad for my fellow YouTubers because YouTube Red pays us every time you watch a video if you're running ad blocker or not. Yeah, I would say that's about accurate for me also, maybe a little bit less, but I mean, that's over 6.5, 7 years. So, like, people would be like, wow, $1,200, but it's like, spread that out over 7 years, and it's pennies,
Ava,
literally pennies.
I'm trying to keep
and
you
most
safe.
of that was from The Division.
By just
not gonna
ditching
lie.
me on the ship? You said I could be a vault hunter like you. You promised.
You will, when you're ready.
What's up, bitches? Ow, Troy, look what they left for us.
Thanks for doing all the hard work. Man, you vault thieves only think with your trigger fingers, huh?
Keep this up and I'll be a god for real.
Will.
I mean, I haven't come out positive
said.
in forever
Now,
between the hardware, the
do my
software, the games themselves, the cost, like, it's all negative. Out of 10, what would I rate Borderlands 3?
No! What are you doing?
Taking what's ours. See, the monsters don't protect.
I don't know. Because I like to break everything down into categories, but like overall,
now it's all mine.
maybe like a 6.
Hey, save any for the parasite?
I think there's a few things I could do to make it much higher. But like, what the story's got to count for at least like 2 points, right? And the story's kind of yeah. That puts it at like an 8.
Now.
We should be kicking their asses.
Maybe it's 3 points. Puts it like a
So
7.
who's the brat? You, I
And then
get,
the
but
amount of
what's her
legendaries they
deal?
have versus the amount of inventory space kind of puts another one
no
down
one.
on me. But like the gameplay, the gunplay, well,
And then I'm gonna mop
the
the floor
core
with assholes
gameplay
like
is
you.
amazing. I love every second of it. It's definitely by far the best Borderlands
Works?
there is. But
Honey,
like,
you're not even gonna leave this
there's people
place.
that just want it for the story, and I can't say like. Borderlands a mixed bag. Borderlands 3 is definitely a mixed bag right now.
Put her down.
DLCs might raise it up some when there's some better raid bosses and some challenging content, but we'll see.
That's what I thought.
Yep, that's definitely a hobby. I would love to make it something more than that, but I mean, you just gotta put in the grind and over time, hope. Can't go into it like needing that to be it or make it that thing, you know?
Be ready.
Like enough time, enough effort, enough building the brand and everything can turn into anything you want. Hi, girl. Now she dust. I don't get why they leave the book. I understand that they're those kind of people, but like they should at least take the book, you know? Book's pretty powerful, especially in her hands.
I thought you could only take from me.
I guess it's.
Tell you what though, this whole being on the front page thing, my phone
We got what I came
notifications from comments is through the freaking roof. Mainly through the
That
roof.
siren thing ever works out for you?
Definitely seems like midday Sunday would be your high time for viewers and stuff from that.
Maya,
Yeah, but just for like the story and everything, like she should take the book. It's got all the secrets in it and some spells and other cool information that she's collected from everyone. Like she uses the book for other things, but oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Again, I've been saying it all night, but it's pretty freaking awesome that they decided to choose me for that. Definitely a big boost to the channel.
She's dead.
Hope everyone hangs around even when we transfer out of Borderlands 3 in here as I complete all my content for it, but let's see what happens. I'm glad you like the content, though. It means a lot. Been really nice to hear all the positive feedback and stuff, because there's some crazy negative people out there. Always nice to get some positive feedback. Hate us. Hate is gonna hate.
Vault Hunter, we're on the bridge.
I should probably get dinner at some point, but like, you know, this only happens once, so just starve yourself, don't sleep, burn through it. It's healthy for you, right? Come on, Lilith, we gotta talk. I have no idea, actually. People have been saying in comments and everything that they're gonna do like a proper raid. I have been too busy with videos and non-stop stuff to really even dig into it, to be totally honest. I've been burning both ends. With the channel growth, I'm just trying to push it and make the best of it and not slow down at all.
Sorry, Vault Hunter. There was nothing you could do.
Should probably catch up on some of my backstory. And I've been busy planning a wedding, getting married in November. Had to just go to some family stuff this weekend. It's getting pretty crazy. Pretty busy. Pretty darn busy.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right. But she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I started it as just a side thing. See how it goes, see how it went. I really liked playing video games. That's really all I did.
No kidding, Tannis.
I was like, how else do you turn playing video games for life on your own pace and everything into something potentially? And this was how I did it. So I'm going for it. Going for broke. Why not? Can't say going for broke. I've been a video game bum my whole life, and I just might as well try and do something with it instead of just being a bum. Zero, you're just kind of not listening to anyone. You're not even looking at the conversation. Your back is like almost to the conversation. That's Zero for you. Socially awkward, all weirdly.
We can't lose sight of our mission. We're going to open the vaults. That's how we make her death.
I'm still blind blown that they didn't do one of these things at launch. A Ripjaws at launch. I can't remember. There was one in Borderlands 2, right? Was there not?
Dead because you wanted to open the vaults. We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making
Can't remember
them pay for
Borderlands
what they
2's
did.
launch, if it had one or not.
Not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vault Hunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed
Was Terramorphous in that launch? Or was he added in after? I know he was there early. I can't honestly remember if it was launch or not. Could have been.
See if she's all right, will you? I'll get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
I go talk to the bratty girl as a bonus objective? Sure, why not?
Oh, hey Vault Hunter.
What's up?
Not much to say, you know. It's a war. People die.
Yeah, they do.
Pretty freaking emotional in there, and here you're
We're
not.
still here, and the war's not over.
Thanks. You didn't have to come talk to me, but I'm glad you did. Here, this is...
I did too.
It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden 6. You should be up there. I think I need to be alone for a little bit.
Oh, nice. I kind of wish there was more people to play it with, or I had more people, because like I did a playthrough of it right before this game, and like I got to the raid bosses, and I tried queuing and stuff, and I just couldn't find anyone. I know I definitely could have hit up like the Reddits and stuff and found a group, but I was like, fuck it, because this game came up the next day, and I was like, we're gonna just do this.
Time to waste.
Lilith, incoming transmission.
What now?
Hey, Joe! Looks like we interrupted your sad times.
Oh, I gotcha. I mean, great time to get into it with the third one coming out. I mean, you get a really good direct comparison of the story and the feel between the two of them. Or are you like me and that you keep forgetting you can fast travel everywhere since you've recently played the other ones? like you run to the fast travel station. Sidekills will still do that instead of just traveling wherever I want.
Our followers love it. Recruitment is skyrocketing. Man,
Don't know if it's only me. Could only be me. But I thought a lot of those thoughts in that 10 thoughts video were only me, but a lot of people seem to resonate with that and have thoughts too. So like, you learn, you realize we all think kind of the same in some ways sometimes.
Step behind, eh, Lil? Ah, see you at the next vault, which totally doesn't rhyme with Schmeed and Schmix. Bye.
Bye. You're freaking so deep in characterization.
That's what makes them so dangerous.
Right. I just did like a weird voice flex.
Was somehow connected to one on Eden 6.
On stream.
If Calypsos want to get their hands on that vault, those monsters are going to have to go through us. Luckily, we have a friend in here.
Close that window because I have searched that for him. I had like an entire week of playtime on Zero and like 2 days on Maya. Then Borderlands 3 came out so far. I have liked an hour on Zane and Moz. I haven't used Army yet, and I have 1 day on Flak. Nice. Flak was my first character. I was gonna play Moz. I made a Moz first. I say Moz, it's Moz. But everyone likes to make fun of me in my videos for the way I say that, and it's kind of stuck. So here I am saying Moz still, or Moz instead of Moz. But I was gonna play Moz, but he was like, I want to play Moz, and I was like, fine. So I rerolled Flak. Well, I played Flak. Now I'm playing my Moz now. Close that because I don't need to block anyone anymore because I did just learn that today. What else were we doing? We're navigating to Eden 6 and people are running across the upstairs. I'm in a basement. Well, my stream says live from the basement. Most people will be embarrassed by it, but I've learned in life just accept it, own it. It's got no power, right? Poke fun of yourself. Good, entertaining fun. Flak is a personal favorite since he has some super OP abilities that Yes, it is. It is. It's like the only viable build on him, which is kind of my I was really hoping he was like a better pet class or he had some viable other builds, and I love him. Don't get me wrong, it's fun for boss farming. He's my go-to. If my friends are like, we want to farm some bosses, they usually PM me. They're like, dude, can you stop making videos and come kill some bosses? Because one's playing Zane, the other's playing Moz, and their freaking clear speed on bosses sucks. I can just go in there and delete the thing like damn near instantly. Team tokens. I don't really want either of those. Oh wait, yeah, dude, grenade damage on her is busted. Yeah, I didn't think it would either. Like, I mean, he was so broken before. You can just easily just clean him out. I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. I just kind of like rant because talk to a computer screen for most of your life like this. Not most of your life. That's a complete another life. For the last like 5 years, you just talk to a screen by yourself. You get used to it. Pretty interesting developing skill talking to yourself in a room. Usually it used to put you in an insane asylum. Now it puts you on YouTube and on Twitch. Who the heck would have guessed, right? I'd be curious to see if I can find a better version for it. And my whole build I feel bad because I have a super upgraded version of it that I think is much, much better. And fixes some gaps and misunderstandings I had on the way my class mods worked and everything. So I do have an upgraded build. This week I want to get my Moz build out and I want to get my updated Flak out. It's going to be the Invisible Lucky Bounty Hunter build, not just the Lucky Bounty Hunter build. Anyways.
Jacob's Corporation has survived for 300
wondered when you were going to show up.
but these COV devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard Calypsos.
The light is not terrible. I don't know. I used it. I had it. I think there's other things that are like just as broken. I don't know. If they actually buffed the Leuda, then that's a whole nother story. I haven't used it since they buffed it. Cause like before the buff, I was like, it's good. But it's not like as broken as some of the other things I've seen, like Queen's Call and all that crap used to be really busted. But I heard they nerfed that one too. But I've been out of town ever since they nerfed everything, so I really haven't gotten a chance to even mess around with any of the nerfs.
Central to our logging operations too. At least my father's not allowed to see its fall into those.
So no, he's not nerfed at all then, if he can still do that, because that's exactly what he could do before, is just delete Graveyard. Delete like any boss, unless they have the invulnerability mechanics, which are lame. But it happens. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes sense. You know, it's kind of like an overlook on their part where they do a flat buff. Wow, hello, big guys. That was uncalled for. You know what's even more uncalled for? The fact that I can throw grenades when I'm on the ground. Ooh. You hate to be predictable, but...
You just keep going, don't you, Vault Thief? Have you considered...
Yes, they did nerf the Queen's Call.
down and dying? Seemed to work for your siren friend.
Don't exactly know what they did to it, but they did nerf it.
From her?
Glad you're here. Not sure how much longer we could have held those COV zealots off.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, that does put it in line with some of the other Magnums and stuff, so... I can kind of agree and disagree with that. I think there's better ways than doing these hard nerfs. They should bring things up into power with it, and then just add a harder difficulty or scale the mobs up a little more, because people like buffs and getting things, and no one likes things being taken away, so just like as a psychology point of view, it's really bad to just say you're ripping things apart, bringing them down, but just me. God forbid, like, they have good PR and all that stuff, not just number crunchers. You're like, yeah, it's out of line, so we should bring it down and everything else. No.
Well, come on in. Help yourself to some firearms. I salvaged what little I could from my father's personal collection.
Really, all the Jacobs got 15% damage. I really need to go over these patch notes. I feel so out of the loop. Like, I don't want to waste any time. I'm on the freaking trending page right now. We're gonna get the best out of it, and I will catch up on everything I missed and all the bajillion comments I've gotten, like another 1,000 comments I have to go over and respond to some of them and ignore some because people are crazy. All tomorrow. Well, still making at least 3 to 6 videos, and, you know. I'm supposed to make a Let's Play today for my other channel. Didn't. Hey, Nuclear Jericho. I can just stay there. Yeah, I'll probably have to redo at least 1 or 2 of my Malawan videos for the new patch, probably. I'll see how those go over, because like, I hate to repeat content. But, like, if I say the Malawan is garbage and then it get nerfed to be OP, then it's like, okay, I should say something about that. Queen's Call and stuff, I will probably comment, or do something, maybe pin some, talk about how kind of nerfed it a little. We'll see. If the changes are drastic enough, maybe just redo the videos.
Yeah, sure. Been a while since I worked a prison break.
All right. The team's muscle, codenamed Meat Slab, should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive.
Yeah, I saw someone commenting about the Zane buffs. That sounds good, because they were needed. I've heard really, really bad things about his skills. How they just were basically pea shooters and didn't do a damn thing other than distract an enemy. Yes, the story is mind-numbing, and the fact that you can't skip any of these cutscenes or speed this up very much, and they expect you to play through this a minimum of 8 times to have all characters at endgame just drives me nuts. Because it's just not great. But anyways, guys, my fiance just walked in here. I'm gonna take 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Hey, how's paradise? Thought the home of Jacobs would be less, I wanna say, swamp-assy? Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Malawan sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead, and she is a trip. Real ice queen, you know? She manages the
part of why I absolutely love her to death. I now have Cheez-Its and a invisible cup of water. I have pioneered this technology. but I can't get it to go to anything other than a cup, and it's really unfortunate. Oh, someday maybe I'll figure it out, but not yet. But her version of substance is Cheez-Its. Is this your True Vault Hunter mode for Moes? I'm losing track of how many Moes runs you've done. Yes, this is the only one that I have for True Vault Hunter. Given except for my Let's Play, which is also a Moes. So if you watch that channel also, then there's a whole bunch of Moes going on. I'll move my mic away from me, so when I crunch the Cheez-Its, you guys can't hear it. Because I'm pretty sure no one wants to listen to me crunch fucking Cheez-Its. Ready guess. Go meet Meat Slab. Isn't just you need to get a car and drive through that thing. I'm a gamer bum, dating a girl, graduate degree from Harvard, who just brought me fucking Cheez-Its so I can sit here and play video games and live stream. Am I gonna marry her? Fuck yeah, in November. Like, why wouldn't you? Who wouldn't marry that? Like, no duh. I dated about... I can't reach high enough to space to say how high above myself I dated here, so we're good. I put a ring on that shit. Oh shit, I put a ring on her. Yes, very much so. Let's go into Dead Man's March. The Anvil. With my Cheez-Its. Why does that loading screen start you staring at the exit? It's really weird. All the other ones start you facing forward, right?
The team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
Hello there, big guy. Fancy little like shotgun pistols out there. An anointed guy. They're gonna be immune for 20 hours. You know, you're probably correct, and I guarantee you there's Cheez-It porn out there, excuse me. It's like, I don't know, that was just a weird thought I had, but there's probably Cheez-It porn out there. I should mention that. Is everything left anointed, and am I gonna die? Everything's anointed? No, there we go, okay. So I'm going to try and get all achievements for Borderlands 3. Good luck with that one. I've heard people say it's super easy and that they've done it in like an hour and that there's nothing left in the game. Because there's those people in the comments that are like, the game's too easy. I 105% of it in 4 minutes and I'm done. I don't know if I believe them or not. Extortion achievement. I'm not exactly sure which achievement that actually is. One thing that has really been annoying to me is, oh crap. Yes, it lags for me as well. Well, this is going to be a problem. I'm out of grenades. No other mobs. Congratulations, everyone. I found my enemy. I assume they're talking shit too. Like, day 2, they were like, I'm fucking 100% of this game. I'm fucking awesome. I was like, okay, bro. You do your shit. Screenshot didn't happen.
Ain't no rest.
Kind of wish I could be an achievement hunter. It's like it would add a lot of content to games for me, and I think it would be fun. But like, then I look at some of them, and I'm like, I really don't feel like grinding that out. So I've never been a super achievement hunter. There was a period where I was an achievement hunter for Xbox, because I just really liked having the most points I've ever won. But I kind of cheated, because if you guys remember, you used to be able to do that, like, game rental thing for unlimited games online, where you could rent, like, 2 games at a time, and then you mail one back, and they send you another one. So I just played, like, every single game in existence, and got as many achievements as I could in, like, 2 days, and then sent it back. farm points. Anointed are garbage. In case you guys wonder, this guy's gonna kill me again. Because he's just fucking immune non-stop. Okay. What is this annoyance deal?
Nobody does.
Every time I try and do the target practice one, I swear on my grave I'm not missing a target. And it still says I fail and I reset. And I'm just staring at it like, what? It's like, I know I didn't shoot the claptrap once. I'm not a freaking scrub. Nope. No idea what the deal is with that thing. Since I've been doing like card sorting and a whole bunch of other things to try and help me with completing tasks and organization and stuff, like maybe I could start getting into achievement hunting. Like before all that stuff, ma'am. Definitely could not do it. See you up there, badass. We're not playing your whatever crap explosive AoE gun you have way up there. I don't even know, where do you check your achievements? You guys know? In here. I don't even know where to check your achievements for this damn thing. Yeah, they changed some of the characters and made them look a little odd, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna argue. They could do whatever they want to other characters, but damn, they made Moxie hot as fuck again. She went down like 30 years in age in this game. Ah, that would be why us PC people can't do these achievement hunting. Also makes sense why I never saw it. And I've always had a little thing for Moxie, say video game crush. Since I was young in the first ones, but like, they did good for her in this one. I need to make sure I don't get any like Cheez-It freaking crumbs underneath my mouse. It really fucks everything up. So weird because I can see there's a slight delay between my chat app and YouTube chat, so like I can see you guys said something out of the corner of my eye because I can see the chat move, because your peripheral vision is really good at seeing slight motion, and then I have to wait for it to pop up here. What grenade is that? The one from the layer of Heartbeat? This is actually a recurring hex. It was just a drop. Not from anything special. Just an ice recurring hex. I have a lightning one on my other character and a radiation one on him also. I just need to transfer him to this character. Radio Roaster from Mass Effect 2 and Shane from Stardew Valley and the set fam walls. The purple tech chick, which now I'm going to be embarrassed that I can't remember her name from Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite play series ever. I had a crush on her. All the playthroughs. I was glad they finally made her a romantic character. I don't know why I did, but I always liked the kind of nerdy types. Yeah, the recurring is the important part of this grenade. It makes it just stupid, where it splits into 2 when I throw it, and then it splits into 3 when it impacts on something, and you guys can see it just gets wildly out of hand. But like, wildly out of hand doesn't mean fucking shit, but there's anointed around who are immune to everything in the game. Fire's just a thing. Yeah, tall. For a nice little autoimmune disease there. that are all hyped up on drugs before you can touch her. Man, I love that game. The character, the story, the deepness, the development, man. When the frickin' Solarian dude sacrifices himself to stop the genophage, I was like almost in tears. He was my absolute favorite character in the whole damn series. I just resonated with him so much, man. That pulled at the frickin' heartstrings for me, and I don't know why. Other grenades. Saw your old vid back then. Fighting the Olympus. Oh.
Eat Frank, scrub.
I mean, right now I'm hating these freaking anointed in this level more than anything I've ever hated in this game. I just cannot kill them with the weapons I have, the tools that I have, the grenades I have. These things are fucking assholes in every way, shape, or form. Yeah, like, I mean, it was just that game, man. I love the sci-fi. That game hit every single bucket. I just love those games. I love the sci-fi. I love the aliens. The time period of my life, man. Those games were just everything. Yeah, because we were talking about how they could embrace the rating M in this one, but it's like they can't really. I mean, they could have, but like they went so, dare I say it, PC with this fucking thing. Well, they were afraid to push any buttons. Where it's like, how mature can you go while keeping everything PC? Weird. Borderlands is just like a bunch of dick fart jokes. Not a lot in this one, but a few. I think this is actually the zone that has one of my favorite characters in it, the guy with no arms and legs. I'm pretty sure it's this zone, right? I don't have anything to kill you, you fucking piece of shit, invisible, annoying guy. Am I doing something wrong versus these guys? Is there a thing that you're supposed to do to beat these things I don't do? I don't have any good guns on this character. All this character does is throw grenades at people. That's literally all she does. Every time I reload, I do less damage because I have my class mod makes me do more splash damage the longer I don't reload. Or is this like playing as intended here? Is this the thing? Holy shit, they made these Malon. This is a Malon, right? I'm making this up because this Malon now, no, it's a Hyperion, whatever. I still feel like this thing shoots way faster than it did prior to the patch. That's true, yeah. Also kind of reminding me, like, I've been watching the Dragon Ball Z series over again, and it's like such amazing life lessons with freaking Goku or just Dragon Ball, and then there's like all the other people that it's like, ah, these are some terrible, terrible references with all the sexual assault and nonsense that goes on in that show. I mean, I don't know what to do versus this guy. Just die. Effing piece of shit. Yo, we got infinite ammo. You guys wanted to watch a nice, entertaining stream, right? Here we go. $74 damage at a time. I mean, they make fun of tumors and cancer in this game, which I thought was really odd, considering how PC they were going. I thought so too, O'Reilly. This is the whole stream for the next like 12 hours. Just me shooting this annoying guy till he dies. Because Gearbox thinks this is quality gameplay content. I don't have any fucking guns to kill him, and my grenades won't kill him. Well, here I am. Penn and Teller was amazing in this game. I still think they should have been the villains, and I swear by that. They were the main villains of this game. This game would be about another 3 points higher up in the ranking score for everybody.
Bad dudes on the prowl.
That was fun, guys, and the best part is you had to do that for this objective. There's no choice. If you're new in the channel, I'm eating Cheez-Its. My fiance brought me Cheez-Its and an invisible cup of water. Like the stream while I'm being on the trending page of YouTube today. So, over to death. So I'm marrying her. I mean, the Penn and Teller boss is by far just the best. Like, it's just a crazy scene. And I really want to explore that zone more, because all I've ever done on any of my playthroughs, I haven't really gotten a chance to explore that zone. Because I just chased after the thing, did the objectives, and I didn't drive around the zone. Or... Yeah, I mean, I've seen articles and stuff, people saying they really need to nerf their fucking shit with these anointed enemies, because like that was lame. I'm an OP build. This build, I can sit in a 4-person circle slaughter in Mayhem 3 and True Valhalla mode and just kill everything, and they can all just stand there. I can carry a full group of 4.
Name doesn't matter.
Are those anointed guys?
Hit them hard. Hit them real hard. I got to get you to our demolitionist team. Right, we're supposed to be using code names. Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
That's what I did for the first like week, and just make videos. Why now I'm finally getting to play through True Valhalla mode because I'm streaming. Some people seem to like it when I actually play. Other people like it when I farm loot. But like, here I am trying to get through shit so I can farm loot.
They call me the doorman.
I really can't see myself playing as Zane, but like I should, just to be a good YouTube creator and make things for everyone. But...
Let's get up close and personal like. All right.
No, Slag made it so enemies took more damage from other guns, is all Slag did. So if you were playing co-op, having a person with Slag was amazing, so it would increase your entire party's damage by a lot. But like if you're playing single player or anything, you would have to Slag something, swap guns, and then shoot it for it to do anything. Which is why everyone hated Slag. Well, I never used Slag guns when I played through my solo playthrough. It was like, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot this guy, then swap weapons. We're back to this. You know, I'm just gonna see what these are and then walk away from this guy. Trevinator? Don't know if I have that guy. Searing Nemesis? Nemesis I have. This is... What are the modifiers on this map before I just call this really stupid? It could be just me playing really stupid modifiers. You'd have to tell me the name of it. Because I don't know what she drops off the top of my head. Go get him, Brick. Shield rate, all damage, negative, skill cooldown rate, minus, yeah, so these are just... And all enemies take 50% less damage from normal bullets and attacks, because that's what you need to fight anointed people. That's Brick, not one of these guys. I might almost have to just reroll the fucking modifiers on this thing. I haven't actually done that many shield videos. They actually perform pretty damn well. I have a huge amount of them in my vault that I need to do videos on. It's on my list. I was probably gonna do some shield and grenade mods this week, but I just have a whole bunch saved up. I'm actually starting to run low on guns. I don't think I have that thing, so that doesn't ring a bell. What do I have in my inventory? Are they immune to fire? Got one of those. I don't know, I've never used this gun, so let's just throw this in my number 2 slot. Voted? Fuck it. Pull out my number 4. Start here. Holy fucking shit. Assault rifle or an SMG? SMG, wow. That is impressive. They're freaking immune to it all, so it doesn't do a damn thing. These things. Do that. I have 2 of those equipped, which I don't think, which I don't understand my mouse wheel. That. Do I have a normal gun? You said I have bonus freaking normal damage? No, I don't have a single freaking. I have a Hyperion level 50 blue sniper rifle that's normal. There. Oh, they're freaking immune to that too. Okay. Maybe our best bet is just infinite gun again. What? Like this shit. We're re-rolling some modifiers because this is getting old and this ain't entertaining to anybody. Apparently I don't know how to put that tiny little Cheez-It crumb in my mouth. I'm irritated at the damn modifiers.
Bad dudes on the prowl.
What do we got here? Minus 50 damage. Minus grenade damage. Fuck you guys. Welcome to PC, guys. We can reroll modifiers like bosses really, really fast because PC life. Like other people say, Master Race.
Bad dudes on the prowl.
Elemental damage. I don't do in radiation. We can do this. We can rock this. I don't know how you keep such large cups of water. I have to use small ones or I just down it and end up having to get up and get... I don't know. I just slowly drink the water. I don't go ham on it. I don't have any grenades. There's still a problem with this build. Oh shit. Someone give me 1 grenade. It's all a man needs. To be honest, I have a problem with taking the cups to the sink. Or like when I go upstairs and I want more water, I don't bring the cup with me, so I just end up with a whole bunch of freaking water cups down here. It's pretty bad. Kind of like if you've ever seen the, oh, what's the movie with the aliens in the cornfield? Science? Signals? Whatever? One of those two? Something like that. The aliens that are the water, spoiler if you haven't seen it, they melt in water. And she leaves half full cups of water everywhere. That's how I end up doing it. I mean, you're blowing my mind, but okay. Like, I don't make a huge pigsty around my desk. It's somewhat clean. It's not, like, disgusting and nasty. I vacuum, I wipe the desk down and everything. But, like, there's some serious gaming marathons where I'll get, like, a stack of dishes. I have a little, like, cart next to me, like a bell cart almost. It's, like, 3 shelves on it. It used to be storage in our city apartment. In the closet. We would put it on wheels and pull it out. Like, the top of that will become, like, a stack of dishes. And I'll get yelled at, and I have to go put all the dishes away. See, man. Good luck with your homework. Is there a video of this build yet? No, there's not. It's on my this week to-do list. I will probably not be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably do my normal 3 to 6 videos. Probably 3 or 4, because I will try and get ahead a day or two. I'll probably try and record like 9 videos tomorrow, and then I'll work on the build videos. I have a really hard time with the build vehicles. It's a lot of double takes and stuff. They take me a long time. My memory sucks. I'm doing everything I can to work on it, but like, I'll get like a few lines in and I'll forget what I've already talked about, and it just gets a real mess. It's a huge shit show. But people like them, and I do usually get the shit. I usually just chick jump from my desk into the bedside table until I left the room and it was and they're just, I have a thing with clutter around my desk too. Like, I don't know where all my clutter comes from or what the fuck. Like, there's sometimes where I'll go up to the fiance and be like, I need help. And she's like, what? And I was like, I have all of this stuff. I don't know where it came from because I don't leave the house. I'm like a hermit. I don't know where it goes and I don't have a place for it. She uses all of her organization skills to help me, and it's fine. But I do have a bunch of drawers below my desk to the right, like a filing cabinet there, just full of shit. Not like food or moldy shit, just stuff that I don't know where it goes. It doesn't have a place, and I don't know where it came from or how it became a thing.
Thanks.
So I don't know. She can do the cleaning and the organization like there's no tomorrow, and I can clean something, and then she'll come by and be like, this isn't clean. There's all this stuff, and I'm like, but it's clean to me. So I have technically you could consider this my job, but I mean I'm a fucking lazy. I'm not lazy. I've been a video game bum for most of my life. I have taken odd jobs here and there and done things when I needed to. I've made snow for a few years and overnight shifts on ski mountains. I've worked seasonal jobs at like Toys R Us and other shit. But like, I have spent basically since graduation I've played video games as much as I possibly could.
All out.
I like to call myself a video game bum, or I was trying not to be anymore because like I'm getting married and I need to get my life together, so I'm 32 years old. So here we are, pushing really hard, trying to do things. Trying to make something happen, work, possibly. Maybe bring some friends with me at some point, that'd be awesome. Yeah. So let's just go with a no. I don't have a job right now other than this. Which is why I'm able to pump out this much content, why I've been able to put so much effort into it. Like why things are starting to really take off and grow, and I hope they keep growing and taking off. Freaking awesome. Now, I'm here, I'm staring at them. Supposed to do something here? Did I miss something? Is there a guy alive somewhere? Break it. Hey, Brick. The Anointeds break you? I had a feeling like I broke it. Bruh, what's up, thick ball? Pretty sure I'm butchering your fucking name. It is what it is. I gotta hope for better, right? Like, damn. Like, aren't the people that are still holding on like this? Just the infinite hope. Why are there guys out here? What is this? So far you've said bra 3 times, and now you said kawaii. Kawaii? Trying to make me sound like an idiot because I don't know how to speak. Did something drop a legendary here? Or was this from earlier? Where are you? Looks like a conference call. I don't want you. I already have you. Been here, done that. Oh, like I totally broke this guy. It says follow Brick. He's not moving. He's not doing nothing. Up, Brick. Could you work? Do something? Oh. See you, man. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. This is broken, right? Pretty sure it's broken. I finally get good modifiers. Now I need to restart it again. Feels broken. Okay. We're just gonna assume it's broken. Quit the main menu. Reload. I got bit on my wrist by a bug or something, and now it itches like crazy. What is this? I'm in a basement. Bugs get in my basement.
We're almost there, and trust me, you don't want to keep Crunk
Oh,
Bunny
now you're gonna talk? Let me guess, because it's like crazy modifiers that'll totally screw me. Yeah, less damage from that and that. And reflect damage. We all know what happens when you say reflect damage. You quit out and you reroll. You look at the screen and go, "Fuck you." Stuff keep getting handed to me. Apparently, my fiance is watching the stream, so now I have Benadryl cream. Because she's an attentive, awesome person. See if that helps the itching, or if I just stay here and itch my wrist till it's bleeding everywhere. What was this modifiers? Grenade damage, good. Don't care about gun damage, more gun damage. I'm mostly grenades, so we'll see if this one works out. This one goes. Take 3 at this fight. Hey, it actually unlocked the door to the next one already. Sweet, that's progress. Don't run out there and get bugged, Brick. Don't do it. Don't want that to happen on you. Point it out. See you out there, you immune anointed guy. I'm almost gonna turn off Mayhem just so I can get past this part because these anointed enemies have infinite HP. Can I get a flak up in here just to murk everything? Can I skip it? Can I walk past it? Get far enough to do that? Oh, there's another one. That's what we want. Oh. I've never had a problem with anointeds like this until just now. This is literally ridiculous. Sisters, what sisters? You have me confused. There's like 4 anointeds? What the heck is this? They're all just immune to everything. I'll see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. I don't even know if I'll get to Billy at this point. Man, you can't melee these things, you damn troll. You gonna res me, Brick? Hard to do it. I'm a dick if you don't. Hey, Brick. Dick. This is embarrassing. You're streaming for the world here. Streaming for it all. You're supposed to just blow through everything, nuke everything instantly, own everything, and be a badass. And here you are, acting like a dumb. Just the mic, not the chair. And it's because the loudest part of the chair is the arms. And like, I would have to take them apart and like actually spray the whole thing down. I didn't feel like doing that because like, still make that fucking squeaky sound. But like, I can do this now. But it's not like deathly loud squeaking to everyone on stream. It like flows all nice. I cannot keep my mic up here though. Because I lubed it too well. So it just free floats back down. Kind of, not really a problem, but like, it's gotta just stay down here now and I can't do anything. I'll done if you do melee, like just kill one of them with melee. I can't melee these things to death. That'd be like $1 million. Buy me a house. See, I can't melee these things on this difficulty. You kidding me, dude? I can't even kill them with guns. They're just immune. They're immune to everything. This is stupid. Can I like ninja switch it off Mayhem 4 then melee them all? That'd be great. Also, I'm not for sale, so I wanted to do it, I would do it. I ain't gonna do it for your money unless it's a lot of money. I'm expensive. See you, buddy. I mean, there's worse things to be good at lubing at. I mean, or there's worse things to be good at than lubing. Oh, there's just so many of them, and they're all at 100% HP. This is bullshit. Like, I have to kill them. What is this? So YouTube does I get 55% and they get 45%. That's the math, right? 45 plus 5, yeah. So I get 55% of the money from all my ads and everything because I do have enough people and I am partnered with YouTube. So I've already passed that limit. And it's a 55-45 split. So they get 45, I get 55. I keep repeating myself, but yes. So yes, it gives me over half the money. I don't even fucking know what to do with these things. There's 4 of them. 400%. I made this for you. This is the horror stories, like to a T. Do this the way it's meant to be played. You reroll the modifiers till you get good ones, right? Oh, thanks, man. That's awesome. I do appreciate that. That is an interesting thing, though. I don't know if I get more money if you watch an ad all the way through or not. That's not something I know the details of. I know if I put non-skippable ads on, holy crap, do you make more money? It's not like I can make a living off kind of money, but it's like, it's more money than not playing the non-skippable one. And should I put non-skippable ads halfway through all my videos like some people do? Is that a thing I should do, or would everyone just ditch 2-minute video, 30-second ad right in the middle? I think that's a good call. 45 position health. Enemies gain weapon damage, less corrosive, less cryo, and less damage. This is just killer. These modifiers today. Breeze through the whole game till this. 4 anointeds that are invincible is kind of overkill. Totally ludicrously overkill. Modifiers. 30%, I'm fine with that. Too much negative damage. Hey, you're welcome in my live stream family. Not quite sure what that means. Is there a family somewhere that I got introduced to? That'd be pretty cool. Are you guys cool? Are you nice? Are you good? Are you mean? Kind of hoping you're mean, because I like to poke fun at people. I'm more used to things like VODs having lots of ads, especially if it's a thing you put in the background. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of splurge for the YouTube Red, because I spend like 30 hours a week watching YouTube videos for market research and just to learn what people are doing and to get ideas. Not really get ideas, but just to keep a feel for things. I even watch videos that like I really normally would watch across all genres, from like nail videos to food videos to like vlogs, just everything, to see how people are making things and let's just keep in touch with YouTube, try and stay on top of things. So I just don't feel like watching that many ads. Also, I listen to all my music on YouTube and I just skip all the ads. Oh, I didn't check the modifiers, but these feel really good. Yep, that's why. 70% elemental damage. Maybe now he won't bug when I have good modifiers and can kill these fucking annoyances. I had never seen the annoyance this annoying before until just now, and like now I get all the horror stories, all the magazines, articles, and all that crap, man. Like, it's ridiculous. Up, little guy. Shooting me. As a joke, I threw out a challenge to the neurological channel. Because I was right below her on the trender today. I was like, fuck it. Throw a kind-hearted challenge tweet at her. For that anointed needs some nerfing. Like these anointed mobs being invincible. I've seen a bunch of articles, people are like, these things need nerfing so bad. These guys, right? And I'd never super had any problems with them. I mean, they've been annoying before, but I've never had this issue where they're just unkillable. And now I understand why I've seen so many articles of people going, you have to nerf these things. They ruin the game on True Vault Thunder mode, Mayhem mode. Cause like this is ridiculous. This is truly kind of insane how tanky these guys are. Like I wish I could get him stuck again. Like I got that one stuck with bricks, so I could just sit here and do this until they die. But like at this point, I can't re-roll better modifiers. I've already re-rolled it like 100 times. Whoa now, buddy. It's not even that they're spongy, it's just there's not enough inch. Yeah, I believe that. That feels about right too. Especially when they're this tanky, like it's just boring. I mean, they can kill you too, so that's also another problem on top of this. Best place to get legendary class mods. Unfortunately, as far as everyone in the world can tell, there is no real specific place to farm any specific type of loot. So, find something and kill it. And pray to God that the RNG is on your side, because the developers put bajillions of things in this game. And bajillions of different roles you can get on things. So, yeah, it's really just like good luck, have fun. It's the same thing that killed The Division. I hope this game isn't as bad, and I hope they get their shit together, and I hope they make targetable loot drops. So when people like you come in and ask these questions, I can give you a solid answer, and it would be great. But for now, it's the same way that's the best to farm anything in the game, is just go kill things. I personally like Circle of Slaughter if you have a build that can carry it. And farm enough of the mods on Mayhem level 3. I think it's a good way to get legendaries. But it's really what you can do, what your character can do, and just get to the grind. Also a side note, you guys can, if you find something good, and you have some idea what's good and what's bad in this game, you can go to the trading forums and trading Reddit and stuff, and just trade one good thing for another. I'd be wary of duping on there. There's tons and tons of it going on, so expect whatever you trade to be duped. It's really up to you if you want to do it or not, but some of the guys I play with, like, the best way they build their builds is they have like brawler shields and things that everyone wants, and they'll just go trade for what they actually want instead of farming for it for themselves. Six hours later. I don't even think I'm like doing any damage to them with the radiation. Like they're just flat out immune to it. Now I'm out of grenades. They're immune to everything. All of it. Every single thing I shoot at them, they're immune to. Yeah, I wish I could be more help, man. I really, really do, but they're immune to my mech. They're immune to all of it. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's been a huge boost to the channel. It's awesome. I don't know how, why, or what I've been selected. I have been I don't know. A lot of the other creators I've seen selected are a lot bigger than me. So like someone must have liked something I did. Yes. Welcome to True Vault Hunter on Mayhem level 3. This is the challenge you guys are that's waiting for you here on my OP carry everyone, do anything you want in the game Moz build. Apparently cannot beat these anointed guys. Alright guys, 185 damage at a time, we'll kill this thing. Oh man, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I hope that I'm definitely glad to help. Well, that's why I've been making them for people. See a whole bunch of other people make videos with just like a whole bunch of nonsense that doesn't really need to be said and is irrelevant. So try and do it a little bit better than someone else. Get out of here, people. It'd be easier and nicer if a lot of the stats were like more static, but like a gun can roll with such radically different stats for each person because there's like 20 different attachments that guns roll that change your stats. Where like reading your stats is so pointless with guns. You can really only read like what you do and stuff, like what the guns do rather than the actual stats on them. Because the odds of like two people even getting even close to the same stats on a gun in this game is nuts. It's also one of the ways they could probably use to, if they really wanted to crack down on the people duping everything, I guarantee you they could just look at the guns and which ones have the exact same attachments. They could probably start to rule down what's been duped and what hasn't. If you guys don't know, I'm going to talk about this real quick because I'm a little bit bored of shooting these guys for 80 hours. Like this pistol alone has all of these different attachments and these RNG roll for every single gun and each one changes a little bit about the gun. So like that's how many, like infinite combinations of these is how many fucking guns of this specific type there are. Like the odds of everyone having the same type is like ludicrously small. And some guns have even more modifiers than that. It's just ridiculous. That's how they managed to stat pad their shit. Like, that's how Borderlands 3 literally stat padded their stuff just so they could say there's a billion guns in the game. It's just by adding all those little things and then how many could roll on them and how many can't, and just to keep changing that number until it got high enough to be a ludicrous number for people. It's a genius way to do it, but also kind of lazy, so it's like... Luckily, I have infinite ammo on this pistol, everybody. $604 people have turned into this stream so far. I'd say like 300 of them are me just doing this to these anointed guys. That's how long I've been killing them, motherfuckers. It's getting ridiculous here. Riveting content. 2019 Streamer of the Year. Digfig infinitely shoots anointed with his infinite ammo gun. I want to go up on stage, collect an award for this one, and say thank you to Gearbox and everyone else for making these things. If it wasn't for them and their dedication, I wouldn't be able to have played such riveting content. What sound does it make when I hit that shield? It sounds like a sound. Like I don't even know. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's a good time. Food is really good. I was actually quite surprised. Is he get glitched when he's fucking stuck out like that? Like it was a reception for it was like a reception party. Like, so my cousin got married last year, and her and her wife, because same sex, did a really tiny wedding, basically eloped, and they didn't have a party or a reception or anything, so their dad really wanted to have a party, so they had the reception this year, and we all went as a family and everything. It was a good time seeing everyone. Should I play 1 and 2? Well, hold on, let's see, what am I playing? Just started to learn more about this game. That's someone who may actually know what they're doing. I mean, I like to think I do, but I mean, I would take it all for a grain of salt. Wink, wink. I just know video games, and I can kind of make sense of things since I have like 50,000 hours played in games since I'm 18 years old. Now I'm 32. Should I play 1 and 2 before I start 3? You don't have to in any way, shape, or form. Part of me wants to say no, just so you're not disappointed by the story as far as depth-wise for 2. Now, or as far as 3rd one goes, because like 2 is an amazing game. It truly is. The story, the character development in Borderlands 2 is like up there as some of the top ever made. But the gunplay and gameplay in it is kind of lacking. And this game is the exact opposite. The story is but the gameplay is absolutely amazing. So it's really up to you. The 1st and 2nd are really good games if you're just looking for something to do. I tried that. It still took absolutely forever to shoot them. Like, I ran on fuel and it didn't do anything. It might have been a little bit more damage, but I can read things and talk and do other things and just shoot this infinite ammo gun and make jokes about how it's riveting entertainment. I'd actually have to like sit there and time it to see which one's faster at actually killing them, because I really don't have any Iron Bear perks or shooting perks. This entire character is purely grenades, and when the grenades don't work, you just kind of stand there like, well, shit. That's why it's a really bad boss farmer, like a really bad boss farmer.
I will now read the crimes of the condemned. You kidnapped my...
Did I miss a chat revenue?
Whatever.
Why does it say I made 99 cents from chat? I'm totally baffled. Oh shit, he did. Well, now don't I feel like a giant dick? When the heck did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the 99 cents on HTV. I know you're not here still. I'll have to remember that and thank him later. Terrible streamer, guys. Terrible, terrible streamer. Now I really don't like... So my Restream.io chat app doesn't say when people donate. So I really just have to keep a better eye over there. Or I'll have to open Streamlabs or something on another screen. Interesting.
And he's blowing up. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb.
Modern Warfare beta just ended, so I'm taking a break from COD until the game actually launches.
Do me a favor
At the end of the... How was it? Because I haven't played any CODs in a long time, and I just... I don't know. Maybe I could play another one, but I don't really know. All I hear is negative things about them now. It isn't there like one of the modes now that's PS4 only for a year until after the next one already launches because of exclusivity? Isn't that a thing? I'm also like only a PC player, so I guess that's probably why I skip most of the CODs. I'd be curious to hear someone else's opinion of it, because I really don't keep up on it. Am I dead? I'm out of grenades? Is it because there's an anointed thing here sucking all my grenades in? They're not spreading out. Oh, this is just like 6 more anointed. What the heck is this? What is this? This is terrible representation of what this game is actually like for you, by the way. Because this is true Vault Hunter playthrough on Mayhem level 3, and these anointed dudes are just invincible. This is not the normal gameplay. But don't judge this on me just shooting these things infinitely with a pistol right in the face. I heard the core of the game was good, but I heard they implemented a poor monetization system. So yeah, go figure, right? I heard some, maybe I watched Layman Gaining and Skill Up too much, but they were talking about like the $3 red dot site. Is that a thing? Is that what they're doing again? That kind of blew my mind. Some of the monetization these people think they can get away with is ridiculous. See, I thought it was more than $1. Pretty sure it was more than $1. From what I heard. But it could be $1. Still absurd. I see immunes in here. That means there's another anointed, and he's a big guy. Are you kidding me? You know what? We're gonna go into a little bit of the way I play Flak through this. We're just gonna bypass that. You could be right, I could be wrong. I have a shitty memory. And like you got your life more together with me, at least fashion-wise. I mean, this is like the only shirt I have that's kind of fashionable, and clearly I didn't buy it for myself. It may or may not have been my fiance who bought this. I could get a skin in mind. The beta was awesome. They have I just jump around circles and show things I'm good. I have a realism mode for when anyone who doesn't enjoy the fake Warrell game is better than the old 4 days to play, at least isn't enough. That's cool. Is there a campaign in this one, or is it just the PvP stuff? Because weren't some of them missing a campaign, or am I making that up? I'm really out of the loop when it comes to COD. Like, I played it way back in the day, but like, it's been a hot minute since I played a good COD. I'm not gonna lie, I was much more of a Battlefield 5 fan or Battlefield fan than COD, but then both series kind of went down the shitter. Message retracted. Ow. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it always surprises me when people do that. It's interesting that you guys can, and it's kind of like a good take backsies, I guess. I died too many times with way too many annoyances. This is actually like I'm not gonna say entertaining, but like wow. I've raffle stomped through this whole game until now. Kind of like that I'm actually kind of struggling here. I might have to actually sit back up into my try-hard position and stop leaning back with my feet up. I really need to be careful with my grenade count. That's another problem we're having here. Don't want to run out of grenades again. That should get me up second wind. Holy freaking bullet hell is this turning into? I'm not the great at bullet hells. Platformers, bullet hells, and racing games are probably my 3 least skilled and favorite games. And then I guess like I would throw DDR and Dance Dance Revolution games down there. Not the best at those either. I can't, so like if they retract it, it says message deleted to me too. Like I don't. So like they can self-moderate themselves before I see something dumb. I'm sure. Now the question is, if you went back and watched the replay, it does do the whole live chat thing. So I wonder if it would still show their original message and then show them retract it again, so you could actually go back and see it. I don't actually know. But like this is getting really stupid. I'm like I'm enjoying this, but not enjoying it because this is just so many, and I can't do anything to them. Do I take the bitch mode out and just go turn this off so I can get through this and actually go farm loot? Whew, these anointeds. Hey, what's up, full health anointed? You know what? He said try the mech. We'll try the mech. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. They're just invincible to everything. They're invincible. What's understandable too? Going back and turning this off? You think? I hate the copping out though. I really don't. I really hate it. But like, this can't be fun to watch. Apparently, I learned this today too, because someone decided to fill me in that the second you get to Sanctuary and True Vault Hunter mode, you can turn Mayhem mode on if you want. Because I was just breezing through it on non-mayhem mode. So I turned mayhem mode on. Warfare didn't have a campaign, and the new Modern Warfare does have a single-player cam. I'm an Xbox one. I've always loved the Xbox, but I've been thinking of switching to PC. I mean, to be honest, I really don't think it's that many more years until they really start to merge into each other. With like Stadia coming out and things like that, and the more cloud gaming, and then the fact that they're starting to support mouse and keyboard on consoles anyways, and like all the hardware and consoles and everything is more or less now just mini PCs. They're really just, and Windows has merged a lot of their games into Xbox Live on Windows and Xbox. Like Sea of Thieves I own, and I have it on PC and Xbox, and I can play it interchangeably, so it's kind of like... And to be honest, nowadays you can get a halfway decent... You can get a PC that can run all the games to the same FPS and quality and stuff as Xbox, even a little better, for cheaper, if not... Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's that expensive anymore to get into PC gaming. It used to be pretty crazy. It can be crazy. You can go crazy on your PC, but like, I mean... I'm also biased. I mean, PC Master Race. I've been doing it for a long time. I love PCs. Every time I go back to a console, I'm like, I just can't. But like, I don't care if people want to play on it. More power to them. There's nothing wrong with doing it. It's just not for me anymore. Oh, my phone battery's dying. What did I miss from a text message? Yeah, I scrolled up and looked at that, but I appreciate you sending that for me. Backseat gamer over in the other room over there sending me text messages and screenshots saying I miss donos. I feel bad that I missed that dono. I mean, there's people that go even more nuts than that, because you can get like a $2,000 processor. You could run 2 to 4 $2,000 graphics cards. Then you could go crazy on your hard. Like, you can go really hard on PCs if you want to. Now, I just built my friend a gaming PC, and he asked what he should put in it and everything, and he went with all the higher end stuff I sent to him. But he gave me a budget of under $2,000. And I mean, he has a PC that's better than mine now, and I mean, I'm live streaming and playing this game on maximum settings, and I can also record on my PC, so it's totally fucking overkill. And you can do it way cheaper than that. You could probably, for like $1,100, have a PC that would last you 4 to 5 years, depending, unless there's any major technology leaps, which is always a thing. But the other thing with PCs is it's like, just upgrade one part at a time if you really want to. Like, if something starts to lag behind, just go upgrade that one thing, you know? Now, I really want a processor upgrade because mine is kind of getting old, and like Ghost Recon Wildlands Breaking Point is really shittily rendered, or like, it's just poorly optimized, so it uses too much of my CPU, and I actually have a really hard time recording and streaming with it just because it's poorly optimized. Where this game actually uses almost all of my graphics card. So it's just it's really up to the game companies of, it's just a shit show. I turned off freaking the mode just to get through this level, so it won't be annoying. I can't sit here streaming this stuff forever. Is building your PC cheaper? Nowadays, to be 100% honest with you, I don't think so. When I started doing it, and for a long time, I think it was cheaper. But now there's such common knowledge of how to build PCs, and there's so many people trying to do it as like a side business, and even like a medium small private business, not like a giant corporation, where you can order custom made PCs now from really reputable people that order things in bulk, and it's just cheaper to get one of these like custom pre-made prefabbed computers, and you can choose everything that's in them, every single part. It's basically just like building yourself. It's just they come with warranties. I honestly haven't directly priced out the difference between the two of them, but I'm pretty sure nowadays you can get one of the non-name brand, custom-made computer companies to make you one for cheaper than you could individually do it. I really think you can nowadays.
I bet you're like, hey Tina, why you call it a pizza? Because you can deliver a pizza anywhere.
Yeah, if it was any time recently, there was a little window where graphics cards and everything were way overpriced compared to what they were. One was from Bitcoins, and then there was some of the trade stuff with China's raised the prices a little, so there's good and bad times, definitely. And like having your target be to run all AAA games at like 60 FPS at max settings is, it's not undoable, but there are some games that come out with just ludicrous max settings where it's like you don't need to run them all. Like Xbox and consoles don't run anything nearly at maximum graphics at 60 FPS. It's like if you just still want to enjoy games and not do, say, everything on absolute maximum, you could do it for a lot cheaper. But I understand there are, once you PC game long enough, you're like, no, I really, really, really want to just run everything on maximum. Kind of a disease, it does happen. How are these things still this fucking invincible on non-freaking mayhem mode? What the hell? Is this place just like bugged and these guys are nuts? Is that a thing? Because all the other anointed on any other planet we've just freaking steamrolled through, and then these one planet, these dudes are just gods. Like I feel like I'm still playing on Mayhem level 3, but I'm just not. Screw it. I'm walking past them. If I'm able to, if I can. Path do I need to take? I need to go right up here and upstairs. I feel like this zone is bugged. Genuinely feel like it. Do I remember this area correct? There should be a jail cell I go into. Then there should be a thing in the jail cell. Then I always forget you actually jump up the back of the jail cell.
We call them onion strings in the biz. Long wires make the bomb fizz fizz. Oh, so right. Whew. You know, some people don't like onion, but I just tell them never.
Yeah, like, so I was talking with my buddies the other day, and I sit here overclocking my CPU to 4.6 just to get a little bit of extra performance out of it for recording and everything, and running the tests on some of the comparing websites and benchmarking my old PC, and he's doing the same. And we're both scoring up in like the 90th percentile, like 98th percentile for most of the things in our PC, and we're both sitting here talking about upgrades, and I'm like, well, don't I feel like a fucking little spoiled brat? First world issues so much, like really? But like for me, I'm genuinely running into CPU problems when recording the next game I want to play, which comes out on the 1st, so like I mean, it's kind of more of a big deal than him, which is just for more pleasure. Come on, grenades, kill someone. This is just like, I should, if I put all this footage in the build for this, no one will want to play it. This is supposed to be the most ridiculous OP build in the game, and here I am getting my ass handed to me. Even on non-Mayhem 3 mode. What the heck is this? What the heck? Why are these things invincible? Why am I talking kind of like Yogi the Bear? I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck? I wonder if they're honestly bugged at Mayhem 3, even though I haven't restarted it. And I have to restart it to get it not bugged there. Or just the build sucks. They nerfed it too much. Ninja nerf. Saw me playing it and they were like, nope, that can't be a thing. Why did I go all the way back up and around? I opened the door down here. Gotta go down here and get all the pizza stuff. For whatever reason, I'm going to get sauce and other things of that nature. I can navigate hallways. It's fine, everybody. Special is what special does. Am I a little too old for you guys on that one? I can't even say Yogi the Bear. I don't think was like really modern when I watched it. It's just I was on TV and Cartoon Network and stuff as reruns. I'm pretty sure. It is still been being made when I watched it. I'm only 32 years old. Ah, maybe I'm showing my age. Fuck it. Yogi and Boo Boo. Where is this ham? Was that completely bugged? Because there's supposed to be one ingredient per box, and there was no ingredients in 2 of the boxes. And I currently have no quest objectives, and I'm missing 2 pieces. What is going on with this game tonight? It's just like all kinds of bugged out. Just turned 20 recently and you're clueless? Damn. Wacky Races, now that... that's not a bad cartoon, not gonna lie. I kind of enjoy that cartoon.
Shoot 'em.
I'd say I feel old, but like hell, I still got Nerf guns and all their dumbass shit, so I'm a fucking kid inside. I can't say I feel old. Yeah, I mean, they released new Vault Hunters in the previous game, so I don't see why they wouldn't for this one. I think I permanently broke this quest. I don't know what to do. Is there a way to reset your quests? Replay it? Abandon it? I'm not making it up though, guys. They're supposed to be... all the pizza ingredients are down there in that room, and I opened 2 boxes and they weren't there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised nowadays, but I mean, if I were them, you'd release them and then charge someone like $50 to even play them, right? Because that's 2019 marketing strategies, right? I don't know what to do. Is there an abandon or replay? Huh. I am pretty damn sure we broke our game. That is not very conservative, you game. We could just sit here and listen to these guys banter between each other the whole time, I guess. Don't let me down, Google. Order. Is 3 hammer locked. Quest bugged. Well, I tried that solution and it didn't work. I mean, I tried quitting and reloading, but I mean, touche. I have nothing to lose trying to fast travel, I guess. Apparently I'm not the only one reporting this issue though, and the fact that some of these are yeah, it's very possible it could be like the same situation we got going on here. Nope, well, maybe, we'll see. The fast travel might have worked. So hard not to just stare at my analytics right now with this whole creator of the day thing going on. Pretty freaking nuts. Live streaming though, I need to focus on live streaming and not stare at other things. Did it actually fix it, or did it just say, yeah, they're not here still? Well, shit. Okay. Wait to desktop. Everyone gets to see a black screen because I record with game capture. No backgrounds for you guys, or no fancy stuff, but I can do this. Wow. Ah, transitions. Oh boy, that chat's really big. Right, I should, you guys can start your own chat. Congratulations. Hopefully it doesn't make you guys a little too full of yourselves. Kind of weird that only when I swap to it, it all shows up as a giant wall of text and then it goes away. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's pretty freaking crazy. Terrible, terrible timing. Absolutely terrible timing, but I still can't believe it. I don't know how or what. Every creator I've seen that's been there has been way bigger than me, so like, what the hell? Yeah, man, I really don't know. I was like, I'm out of town, I'm out of state, and then they decided to spring this on me. It was funny because people were like, I was trying to look into it. Some people were like, yeah, the weekend before I got told I was going to be, and then what was I gonna say? Your request. There's no marker and I can't interact with the boxes that should have the things in them. This time I'll go back down there and double check that I can't interact with them. But like I opened the boxes and it didn't update the quest objective for 2 of the boxes, which means like now I just don't have the things and I can't reopen the boxes. But people are saying they got the email 24 hours in advance, so I was like, sweet, or they were saying they got it a week in advance, so I was like, sweet, I have a whole week to prepare for it. Maybe I'll actually upgrade my PC. And I'll do all this stuff and prep and have all this crazy content for that day for the launch. And then I woke up the next morning and they're like, guess what? You're on the trending page. I was like, really? You gave me like literally less than 24 hours notice? And they never actually tell you the date in the first email. They just say you've been selected and we'll let you know when you are. Not like, oh, tomorrow you will be, so get ready. Love you, YouTube. Thanks for doing it. It means a whole lot. Don't know how the heck or why the heck you picked me. Not grateful. But like, you could give a guy a little bit more advance. Ooh, some content creators getting their break like that, like their one time to shine. A little bit more notice would be beautiful. Super beautiful. You know, just huck a grenade or two as you run by all day. Do you have a slow? Do you have an ice gun just to be a pain in the ass enemy? Really, people? Well, that was the thing. So they sent me the thing, and it was like, you have been selected. Keep it a secret. You can't tell anyone, and we will let you know more information later, and we will let you know when you're going to be on the page. And then this morning, I was out with my girlfriend or fiance. And like I looked at my email and I was like, congratulations, you're doing it now. And I was like, well, I'm nowhere near my house. It's just poof, instantaneous, you're on there with no nothing. I was in New York. That's the thing that happened this morning. Like, we weren't planning on coming back. Like, we came back at our normal time and everything. Like, we didn't leave early. But it's like, at 9 o'clock in the morning, it went live on there. So I was there all day while I was at the Garlic Festival and doing other things. I was like, whatever. I mean, I can't really do anything about it here. We're away from the house. But yeah, the second I got home, I ran down here and threw up the stream, and I was like, fuck yeah, everyone, how's it going? So I missed like the first half of it, I would say. But I mean, you guys saw I made the post from my phone. I made the best I could from my phone, you know. Gotta make do. So we are supposed to be heading... Now I don't even like remember where the quest is. We go in here, we go past the vending machines, we come out to the other side. There should be a big area. Yeah. And then I go in through that door. And in there should be an elevator down, and that's where the box is at. I remember. She's redoing the dialogue, which is possibly good. Maybe it means it's a good thing. Which were you anointed? So down here, there should be 4 boxes. There should be this one, and open it. There's this one. Was able to reopen it, but still did not count towards objective. There should be this one, cannot open. Yeah, I mean, that's what matters. I mean, you gotta make the best of it. You can't be like, I'm not gonna be salty the whole time. Like, it's still an amazing thing. I'm still pulled in like at least 800 more subs so far ish. No, 700ish more subs, and like I was going 600 views an hour, and now I'm pulling anywhere from 4,000 to 3,000 an hour. So like huge boost to the channel, like overnight. Like freaking super grateful. It's freaking amazing. I know, right? I do plan on making a video for the next people, because like I couldn't find any information other than the stuff they publicly released, which was minimal at best. So it's like, it's really hard to judge how it works or what it does or what it means for your channel or anything. I was trying to dig into people's analytics that I could find that had it happen to them before to see what it actually did. And it was just, I'm pretty sure my freaking gameplay is broken though. But I'll make a short video of exactly what happened to me and my story, and try and give the next person some info so they can at least capitalize on it more than me, and you know, help my competition, because that's what you should do. Be a good person, maybe karma will come around. Thanks, man. Yeah, like just being on that page is an insane boost. But like I really don't know what to do. My game's fucking broken. It's bugged. I guess back to Google. What do we do here? I mean, there's other things I could try. I could try reloading it back up into normal. I could try going on to another character coming back. I could just go farm legendaries, I guess. Like, why the heck not, right? The other thing is I could see, I mean, I'd have to message them, and it wouldn't be tonight, but I could maybe get a friend who hasn't done this and join their game and do it with them, and maybe it doesn't break. All the quests though are saying it's the... Well, people are saying the bugs they have is when Brick wouldn't move upstairs like I had. But like, shit. Yeah, like there are people saying, oh, you're on there for a week and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, that would be freaking epic. But they said that yesterday in their video, and it's today and I'm here now, so I'm pretty sure it's just a day thing. Well, I mean, fuck a duck, everybody. Go to main menu. I will change my loot to personal because I keep forgetting to do so. Last time I did some matchmaking here. I was just feeding loot to other people because they were a bunch of loot whores. That's what that was all about. We're gonna do that. New play. Social. Matchmake. Circle of Slaughter. Mayhem Mode 3. North America region and hit E. See who we get matched with. I mean, it's also kind of a new thing-ish because I mean, I guess I don't know how new it is. I mean, there's people having it happen months and months ago, so touche. I don't know, but yeah, it's like, I never even knew it was a thing. Like, I just really never go to the trending page. Like, I don't have a reason to go to the trending page. I just watch who I watch, who I'm subscribed to. I didn't even know there was, like, a creator thing like that, you know?
Let's move out!
Is the name of the pizza toppings in the same place? What do you mean? Who do we have here? We got Moz. 2 Mozes. Maybe they're all grenaders. Did someone else beat me to this video? I'm pretty sure I've seen people beat me to this video. Because I'm just trying to do it perfectly and good, but... Oh, we got a shield tanking Moz. I wonder if he's using the infinite shield HP one instead of just the infinite HP one. Well, it'd be nice to get more than one carrying Moz in here. It makes it go a lot faster. What grenades is he using? I hear him. That was uncalled for. Now they're just gonna TK people. That's always fun. Come on, people. Everybody get on in here. So, any gambles on if any of them are carries? The fact that one of them's in a mech, gonna go with hard not carry. The fact that I'm the only no. Is he spamming grenades too? Did I see another spammer? Maybe not. Yeah, this is easy. Easy mode again. Auto Baronaurus. I'll pick it up just because I don't have one for Moz. Icon TV, I am so sorry I missed your freaking 99 cents. I felt terrible. I looked over at my analytics and I was like, wait a minute. Someone donated some. I apologize. Apparently my Restream IO chat does not tell me when someone donos or does the super chat thing. So I'm going to have to put up another thing on my screen somewhere, so I don't miss those again. I'm not surprised that the Restream didn't say anything, man. I apologize. Thank you very, very much. It means a whole lot. Now, as you guys can see, when I tell people the best way to farm legendaries is in here, this is why. This is why I say it. This rain and loot. Would you want a better one of those, man? I want to read legendaries here. What's your deal? No, I totally missed it. And my fiance here actually backseated me a little, and I didn't look at my phone, but she actually sent me a message saying I missed one. So, she's being super supportive and useful. Man, I'm just getting all the mods that I don't have before. Already got a Storm, don't want another one. Well, these guys are doing damage, whatever they are, but I don't think they're hard carries. Someone looks like they're trying to do my build, but they've got a less effective hex grenade. Boxing Bouncing Pair, another new grenade. Hey guys, we're just, hell yeah, keep them rolling. I want all these videos, all these items for videos. Got over here. Backham. I already know what that one is. Are these all dropping, or is someone just hucking these all on the ground because they don't want them? Is that a thing? Like, this seems like an extraordinary amount of legendaries to be raiding off the world. Recursion. Did I do a video on recursion? Did a bitch. I don't remember recursion. I just keep picking stuff up. Oh, they need me up here for this? Am I just preemptively throwing grenades around like a doofus and I'm not even up here? Whoops! Sometimes you just gotta be the one to hold everyone up, right? 10 out of 10 would kill myself again anytime. You name the place.
Serving up fresh hot death.
I wasn't sure if I looked at all these already. I have. So there's not many down there, and there should be one over here that I've already looked at. Venomous Barrage. It's not better than my other barrage. I do love that gun. I do carry it on my other character because this barrage is fun. I'm actually gonna equip that one because it's just a fun gun. Even though I'm not supposed to reload technically, so that's a thing. I actually have one with the modifier, so it actually does something when you swap it. Cool, 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 cool. Why do I feel like something's busted with how many legendaries are dropping? Am I the only one that's kind of getting this vibe here? It's a little ridiculous on the legendary part. Or is everyone here stacking the lucky fucking artifacts other than me? And it actually does stack like I think it might. So it's just raining legendaries. So like, what the heck is this? You're looking for another one of those that's better than what I have. You need a good transformer. I'm like, I've seen them. I was thinking like usually like 9 or 10 drop per round. This is a little fucking much. This should just be raining legendaries. Did they like unnerf some shit? I don't know about. Like, I can't even like keep up on what's dropping here. My spreadsheet is gonna be screwed. Carrier sucked. Carrier sucked. Lob sucked. Did videos on all those. Did Monocle. Pretty sure I did a Magnificent, but I'm picking it up. Because actually, I think that's the gun someone mentioned earlier today. I mean, do you guys still play this game? Is this a thing in here? Is this like a new thing? Like, their mobs are dropping like 6 per death. Now I feel like I'm hacking. I don't know what the hell is going on. What the heck is this crap? Woodpecker, already did those ones. Hyper Focus, done that, done that, done that. Already have a Trebinator. Did that. Do not have a Phasor. Did play Risk, one of the recent videos. That's a Nighthawk, which I think I've already gone over. Can I get like a shovel and a bucket and just scoop all these things up in them and throw them in a corner somewhere so I know which ones I've looked at and I haven't looked at? It's like, this is just the beginning. It's like, I'm definitely thinking it's a luck thing, but like, I don't actually know. And you, for me, no, because it's content, but like, I mean, if this is what it's gonna do for everyone, people will be really salty again that the game's too easy. Now I just want to know what this is so I can make a video of it. Like, by far best legendary farm. Guess I should stop looking at these things and go up here before these fuckers kick me or something. It rains loot from the heavens. You can look at their cards, right? Oh, I didn't want to trade with her. My bad. So I thought there was a way to inspect the people, right? Well, whatever. Who the hell am I to argue, like you said? Foxy's bouncing pear.
Dead scrub.
I think I already have one of those, but we're just gonna pick it up. It's, like I said, bad memory. I can't remember what I picked up 2 seconds ago. Or is this like a you bugged your quest, so now you get this much loot? Like, what the hell? That's also possible. Revoked it. Pretty sure I have one, but we're gonna pick it up because the name doesn't ring a bell. Damn it, game, I just walked away from there. No one wants another flood. How many things are you gonna drop? One? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck this is. This is just pure fucking chaos. The butcher. Don't think I have that one. Oh, my inventory is gonna be full at this rate. I think this might actually be better than the one I have on me right now. I mean, that's 31% SMG damage, which is pretty freaking sweet on that. Cooldown will be better. Bearcat. Picking that up. Don't know what that is. I know, right? Like, really, guys? No one's gonna res me? Y'all a bunch of dicks. Everything's dead. Can't res myself.
Next round's on
This
me.
is just pure chaos. I'm not even like caring anymore because I'm just too busy trying to pick up loot. I'm thinking videos, content. Holy fucking shit, though. I mean, do I take screenshots of this shit and just be like, what the fuck, literally?
Who saw that?
I'll fire up my recording end of my thing here for a second, because like something fishy. Something's really, really fishy. And like now, if this isn't happening, I'm gonna feel a little bit like, could be better. Devil's Forcing did that one a long ass time ago. I don't even have words. Like, I'm not even being a good streamer. Like, what the heck is going on? I'm just like, my mind is just trying to figure out. I want to say it's got to be that stacking of the luck benefit, but I don't know. What the fuck? Or like one of these guys might have like exploited their Guardian rank to like 1,000,000 or something and just put all the points into luck. Would that be a thing? I don't even know if luck stacks though. Like, that's the thing. What the fuck? Big Boom Blaster. The 6-man chance to drop boost service restoration. What the fuck? Get off my nuts. I'm trying to read some things that I've never seen before. Guess I'll just pick it up so I don't lose it. Worry about what it does later. There's a heavy weapon damage. Actually, what stats does it give to? 3, 1. I'll pick it up. I'll compare them all later. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know, but like this. I mean, there's no way this isn't some sort of exploit at some point, right? Like I can't, how long can I justify that this is legit a way? Like, it was just like holy crap, there's a lot of loot. Flanker, is it a good flanker? No, it's not a good flanker. Thunderball Fist. I already have one of those. Vengeful but damned. Pick that up. I mean, that is how it works in this one too, so like I really don't know. What am I looking at? I can hold one more thing. You know, I was gonna do videos on these blues, but like, fuck the blues. I'll do things on blues later. Organized by manufacturer. I already have Evolution's Call on my other characters, so fuck it. And I picked up 2 of these. That one's a higher rank, so we can get thrown the heck out. Forge, splash damage radius. That one can do. They're basically almost exactly the same. But like, if we're running shield mods, we want more shields, so that one can go. That one's also garbage, it can go. Sorry if anyone wants these things. I mean, it's something. It'd be a really convenient accidental like exploit for that quest being bugged out. This is... Apparently none of these guys actually like do damage. It really is just me doing damage based on them all trying to kill this one thing. Whiskey Froghouse Tango. I've seen one of those. I did look at that already. Get away from your things. Hey, one of these little things just dropped one. What the fuck? You know, we're just gonna ask. I need to move my chat window. Like, what the fuck did these guys do? I'll move my chat over here for a little bit so I can read their chat. Fling Trainer from Nexus. I don't know what the Fling Trainer is. Oh, he's literally using a fucking trainer, like, right? Like, straight up. Because Nexus sells mods, right? Like that's a thing. Pretty sure Nexus is the place that does trainers. Yeah, Nexus mods. Okay. I was gonna say, luckily they don't know who I am. It's fine. Well, now I feel like a dirty person, like a really dirty person, that this is an exploit. Yeah. I'll take one look around and then I'll probably just back out of this shit, because this is some bullshit. Hey, you know, I'm just gonna film this. I'll make a video of it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll show them what hacks are around. This is stupid. Really, really fucking stupid. There's a big boom blaster. This is so dumb. This is how people want to play the game, for real. I'm definitely gonna stop looting things now that I know what it is, but like, wow. Oh guys, if you want to just blatantly cheat at the game, Nexus has a mod that does this to your game. Just undo the patch wholeheartedly, I guess. Just fuck it.
Check out that body count.
Wow. Got like 5 legendaries out of that one thing. What the hell? Wow, man. Like, I'm gonna feel like a scrub doing this without this now. Like that makes it sound like I'm part of this, but like wow, I'm not. But holy, I got a mod that gives me like 900 inventory space. That's what I really want. I'm gonna do one more lap just for the recording, and then I'm gonna back out of this shit and try and join a legit game, because like this. I'll get myself fucking banned probably. And you're begging for loot and you're running this fucking thing? What the hell's wrong with you? Just set it up another 100 notches and just get like a bajillion things to rain down. I'm out of that shit though. That was impressive. Oh, why? Now to do this for real. Mayhem mode. Restart. I know, right? Holy shit. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not... It is a single player game, so people can play the game however they want. More power to them. Holy shit. So many phone notifications that apparently I missed while like going to bed. Hey, welcome back. Perfect timing. You didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. I wasn't there. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. That was nuts though. Oh, fucking shit. I don't even know what to do. Like, what do I do with my inventory this full now? Don't need this. We need this. This. If anyone wants it, they can have it. These are twins, so identical thing. Yeah, I believe it is. I've seen it from quite a few places. I've seen it from Gravewood. I've seen it from a Badass. I've seen it from a loot chest. I've seen it from all over the place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a world drop. What I'm using, right? Foxtrot Tango. I'm better. Wow, it's not even close to better. Get out of my inventory. Front loader, we can damage 5 seconds to recover damage, show health. Not terrible. I do like these. Was looking for one. Phaser. Damned. So many different guns I haven't seen before. 3 of these things. Made radius. That one can go. Go.
Yep.
Oh, someone talked in voice chat. What is this? Oh, why me guys just hucking a bunch of legendaries out of my inventory? Let's do this. Might not be a carry. Are any of the other mods carry? That's what I keep asking myself every time. I was like, there's another mods carry? If there is, I'd cry. No one's supposed to be a carry other than me. Let's do this. Gotta stop making the sound. Come on, people. Get your life together. It's not so much a hero complex, it's the I don't want to see this build with my exact layout anywhere else because I really want to be the one to upload the video with all the perfect stuff. But like it is in some aspects like a hero complex. But it's more like I know every day I don't upload this video, I'm pushing the fucking limits. And that's really stupid because no one wants to be second to market. And I've seen people with kind of versions of this thing, but they all use different grenades. And I've seen like an article that talks about this build-ish, but they run the on damage taken to shield rather than the health life leech and everything, and they go totally overkill in the survival. Where you guys have seen, like you don't need all that extra survival shit. Totally fucking overkill. And the dumbest part is it's the most basic build ever. Like I have this skill tree is what you need, and every single point I have in this entire skill tree, you can do whatever. I could unlearn all of these and still be just as powerful. You can do whatever you want with that many skill points. That's how much freedom you have with this build. Do anything you want on your character and still be this powerful. Literally anything you want. This thing takes like 5 talents to be this powerful. No doubt. Absolutely ludicrously dumb. I guarantee you they've messaged me a whole bunch of times on Discord. Yeah, they have. I'll explain them tomorrow why I didn't even have Discord open, why I didn't look at them, why I haven't talked to them all day. They'll understand. I'm gonna sit up actually. My ass is going numb. I'll buy a new chair with some of this giant influx in this one day. Then be broke again, you know?
Stay down, scrub.
I think people have picked up on it. It's just the grenades we're using are literally like god roll grenades. Literally like the most ridiculous grenades. And then it's like, does someone pick up on it? Yeah, okay, so there might be other people doing it, but then are those people YouTubers? You know? And like if they are, well then maybe it'll get made, but the odds of them being anyone big enough to even put a splash in the ground, like, you know what I mean? Poor Zane. I mean, he got buffed. Maybe he's doing something this time. I don't know. But this is more normal. See, not a single legendary drop. You know? I'm sure someone's picked it up, and I've seen. I don't know. It is what it is. I just don't think they have the perfect grenades and the other perfect mods for it and stuff. You know. That's the real hard part. Just like I feel we're doing the, these are my top 5 favorite guns that I've seen so far, or these are the top 5 best guns, and then like an asterisk at the end of the video like that I've seen so far. They all just want to rush to market and be the first ones to have those kind of videos out to get a million hits, where it's like, I'll make those guns after I test like 98% of all the guns in the game that anyone's ever found. I will make a legitimate, like, what I think and feel are the best damn guns. Yeah, I don't know how they missed this fucking combination. But like balancing all these different items and the prefixes and the affixes and the legendaries with all the skill, like, it'd be a monumental task to not overlook anything like this. It is really this grenade that makes it this broken. Because other grenades make it so you can kind of spam it, but you at least have to aim with them, and the fact that these don't do like explosions, they do the laser beams that chain damage like every millisecond. I'm hitting these guys like thousands of times every grenade. So every time they hit something, they have a chance to like, refund the grenades and everything to me. So it's just like a pure numbers game. A bajillion micro crits gives me infinite ammo, you know? What are these people saying in chat? I can't read it with my chat thing up. Can I make my chat a little bit smaller so I can read it? There's not many people talking right now. I guess he's searching for ammo, I don't know. Are they YouTubers or are they dancers? I feel like it's me that just forgets what we were talking about, so I get confused. Oh, I got you. Yeah, like curate my own content. Yeah. I know, right? There's no space for that. And there really isn't. Like, I should do what they're doing. It's the better play as a YouTuber. That hurts my soul. Just like some people are now commenting that really want me to give numbers, letter grades to the stuff, and it's like, today it could be a number 9 or an A+ gun, and then I could find 6 other guns that are way better, and I go, shit, that was actually like a B weapon, and or like a C weapon, but now I have a list of video up as an A weapon. It's like, what do I do, you know? Yeah, bad combination between my bad memory and the chat delay and just stuff like that. Maybe it got slipped by. Time to die, everybody. Laser beams. I mean, this build looked at home in that room full of legendaries, because, like, my gun is 999 rounds of ammo. I have infinite grenades. Every time I throw one, it restocks automatically. And it was raiding loot everywhere. I just looked like pure hacks character is what I looked like. Everything was combined to make it like the absolute picture of just hacker. Kind of depressing now that not a single legendary was dropped though. Like, ooh. This is why everyone hacks the rack. Oh, is he a freaking immune to ice racks? That would also do it. This is why Crazy carries the other grenades on him. I only have my ice ones, so we're just gonna have to immune him to death. My fire proc.
Explosions!
I mean, that was it's funny. It was like ding 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 ding. I don't want to hyper focus. Hopefully none of these guys do either. All players are required. Come on, guys. Hug life. Get it together as I jump off the platform. 10 out of 10. Best content ever. Come on, guys. What are you waiting for? Pressing the button. I love how many people actually do use the glowy skin out of my thoughts video. Like, it's fucking hilarious. Huh. Touche game. I did not pay attention and spammed all my grenades. Problematic. It's really, really bad. Here's what I get for not paying any attention. I need a single grenade and I'm fine. There we go. I got one. I got 2, 3. There we go. Full grenades. We're good. We're good.
Better luck next life.
You know, for this build, having one weakness and one rule, I sure do break it a lot. Don't throw all your grenades and you're fine. Why do these guys keep putting question marks in chat? I mean, I like the blinding one too, but I mean, it doesn't make the best YouTube content because it's fucking bright as all hell. I did roll with it a little bit. I was guilty of exactly what I said in my thoughts. Because I did think it was a bug, and it wasn't. And it is pretty cool. Crank that game all the way up on that screen. Holy bright lighting effects, everybody. Oh man, I'm getting tired. It's bad. Oh, like I did not sleep very well. The bed and we stayed at a what are they called? Wow. My brain, guys, I have an issue. My brain is failing me. Totally, wholeheartedly. B&E, whatever. One of the, not a bed and breakfast. What the heck are the places where you use the app to rent someone else's house? What the hell is that? Guys, help me out here. My brain. I got like a brain disease apparently. Don't mean offense if you actually do have one, but like I probably do have one with how bad my memory can be. Anyways, the house we stayed at had like no blankets. All I did was sleep with a sheet on. We both had separate sheets because they had a comforter on the bed, and the only comforter there was a queen-size bed, and the freaking comforter was for a double-sized bed, so it only fit one person, if that. It was like a single. It was like this shiny, tiny, like single-person freaking sheet or a comforter is all they had for a blanket choice. The other comforter was covered in like all kinds of nasty-ass stains and like blood and poop and like hair and shit, so we didn't want to use that. So like, fuck it, dude. Like. The room was freezing cold too, so I just slept in a sheet with a sweatshirt on, with sleep pants on. I still had my fan on, because I have to sleep with a fan on, but like, pretty fun. I was like, well, it was a nice house, but like, apparently their blanket situation was non-existent. literally non-existent. Like, we shared it with my mother and her boyfriend because we just split the cost of the place, and she was also there because it was a family event, and their bed downstairs had no top sheet. It was just a comforter. We were like, what the fuck? It was a shit show. Absolute shit show. House was nice though, but the bed situation was a mess. All things considered, I didn't sleep terribly, to be honest. But like, I slept for like 5 hours. It was fun. But she wasn't cold and she slept okay with that blanket on her, so it was all good. Glad she got it. That's what guys are supposed to do, right? Self-sacrifice. Don't throw all my grenades and there's no enemies. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Why can't I remember the name of that damn app, though? What the heck? Is it Airbnb? Is that a thing? Is that really what it's called and I was right? Yeah, it's Airbnb, so I was right. I just apparently didn't know my head was broken. Like, we stayed up till 1:30 in the morning playing cards. And, like, I didn't even think to check blanket situation, so it was like I couldn't go out or do anything about it. It was 1:30 in the morning, you know, like, fuck it, no blankets for anybody. My body clock is permanently backwards. I really like going to bed at like 8, 9, 10 in the morning and waking up whenever I do. No matter what I do, that's my default. Like, even if I just wake up at like 6, my body starts to get tired around those times. Then if I push through it to like 10 or 11, I start to wake up again. Airbnb, yeah, the app where you rent other people's houses and shit, is the Airbnb. Yeah, my circadian rhythm is just purely backwards.
That's just what I do.
And I get all like weirdy if I fucking actually get on a normal schedule for too long. Like, my body gets mad at me that I'm not sleeping backwards and staying up all night. It was stupid.
Shoot up.
If it was like 100+ years ago, we'd be fine. We could be the night watchman and no one would complain. We'd have a good place. Bed well, we'd be the guy who voluntarily stays up all night to watch everybody. Great. Be respected. Nope. Modern day bullshit. You're not on a 9 to 5. You're a creep and a weirdo. You're abnormal. Come on. Why doesn't my team do damage? Like, why don't they have broken gear? Yep. And the worst part is, like, if I do stay up for a long period of time and, like, I should be tired, say when everyone else starts to get tired.
Right.
Like, so if I stayed up all night long and then someone forced me to stay up all day and then it was starting to become like 7 o'clock at night again, like I start to wake up again and they're like, how the fuck are you still awake? I'm like, I don't know, this is the time I'm supposed to be awake. This is. I don't know what to do. I did the Yogi thing again. Yogi the Bear thing. I don't know why. Sometimes just gotta be Yogi the Bear, I guess. Also, the whole being bad at school thing, man. Whatever happened to good old apprenticeships for just about everything? When did it turn into you have to have a degree? I've always done pretty good at being someone's apprentice. No money behind it, that's really what it is, probably.
Feeling it.
What we're doing. Throwing more grenades. I wonder what build it is that this guy can keep his mech out for so long. I wonder why he would even want to. Like, the grenade build is just so much more powerful. Easy peasy. I don't even like, if I didn't say anything, no one would even know. It would just be me talking weird. But like in my brain, I'm like, I'm sounding like Yowie the Bear. Like, well, what the fuck? And whatever, I'll be a Gramps. I don't care. Gray hairs, be the old grumpy man, be the Grinch. But like, at the same time, have a bunch of Nerf guns and be a fun-loving guy and have fun with it. That's good, because you should. There's just a bunch of people that aren't good in classrooms because they'll do things other than schooling or be jobless. It's like you can learn just as much and usually better, I think, like to do something by just following someone around and being an apprentice. And it's also like really odd because like all the trade skills and everything still do it, but like then a lot of other jobs that you could also do that with don't work that way, like lab jobs or even engineering jobs and stuff. It's just weird. Like nope, all that stuff you have to learn in the classroom. You can't do it on paper or by following someone or in a non-classroom environment. People nuts. And we didn't want our game to be open anyways. Crashed your desktop. Got it. Thanks, game. Thanks, world. We appreciate it. Wasn't enjoying that anyways. It's all fine. Fine. Hey, Borderlands 3. Hundreds of legendaries per hour. Insane loot farm. What do we think this YouTube video is, huh? Got my volume. Oof, guy's got 1 million followers, 1 million subs. That would be nice. Part of me wants to watch it to know what the heck's up with it, but like. Are they doing this? Are they doing it where I think they're doing it? Balls. It looks like they're doing it in my, where I make all my videos, that zone. I don't even feel like playing right now. I'm like borderline almost getting bored of that. Didn't actually mean to hit continue. I was gonna change to my flak, I think, and go shoot some bosses in the face. Cool main menu. Hey, load character. You know, I've thought about it and it would be fun and I would like doing it. But like, I've seen channels that go down that road. And they just get so shit on for just being haters and flamers and all the other stuff. And like, I don't know. All me like getting old and everything, but like I'm kind of sick of all that bad mojo. Not even mojo, just like all that fucking drama bullshit that stuff brings on, man. Totally done with it. But like, I honestly truly have no hard feelings against any of those people. They do what they want to do. They can do their guide videos the way they want to do them and teach their own. But like, I'm gonna go shoot bosses. I should not equip all these garbage fucking weapons that I was making videos on. Crossroads in the wrong spot, 'cause that's not where I want it. Where is my shotgun? Shotgun. Now, I've heard some things about some nerfs and some burfs and some jerfs on these guys right here. We're going to test out how much did they actually snip Queen's Calling stuff in the boots. You guys like all my made-up words? I like my made-up. I want these two pistols to be the same. These two are the same. Why do I have two of these things? Devastator, Devastator, double penetrating nerves. You always take a double penetrating. Or get out of my inventory. Not welcome here. Simon Cowell thing. I remember Simon Cowell. I'm gonna go shoot bosses. I think this is true Vault Hunter, and I don't have any like the good farming bosses unlocked. Maybe I'll just do some story on this character and try and get to Grey Ward on this guy in true Vault Hunter mode. Maybe that's the play. And my arm slipped off my chair. I had to listen to some loud squeaks. Wonder how long I'm actually on that thing for. Probably like a full 24 hours. That's probably for another 12 hours I'm on that. Pretty freaking crazy. Trending? So weird seeing myself on the trending page, not gonna lie. Weird freaking nuts. Doo-doo. This channel. Really? Swear at the global map it said I had an objective at this town. Nope. Now we're just gonna fast travel all the way back over here.
Here comes a hunter.
Vault Hunter, I got the fire in my breast and a gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment, and I figured
That just
out
looks
where it
cool.
is. The Jacob's Powder Cellar.
What is a powder cellar?
Oh, I love this character's
That's where my
dialogue so much more than all the other
family
ones.
cascages our signature gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him.
Guess if I'm not farming bosses right away, I could use like guns I find really enjoyable using. These two guns.
This'll
About my two favorite guns right now, just for the feel and playing with
While you
them.
infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and I will slip past the Harpy cellar guard. Tonight, we take back Jacobs.
Flack.
Yeah.
I just, compared to like the other characters I've heard, their dialogue, I just really like. I really like Flack's dialogue. One of the next things to get nerfed, because I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Be the rate fire of this gun in burst mode. I'm trying to sing this song for no reason. I'm surprised I did that. I was almost like I knew musicals or some shit. Sweet.
She must answer for her crimes, but she is still my sister.
That would be Molly, my fiance, who's all about the theater, musicals and the shows and a whole bunch of that in high school.
I ask only for a brother's chance.
Oh, I could go do also. I could go get all the cool stuff for vehicles. 'Cause all my vehicles and all my main characters look like shit compared to my Let's Play character, and I don't know how that even happened. Didn't want that fender anyways. And you know, I just checked the map. Now I check it again. We're good. Here we go. Stay on the road. When I hit my marker, take a hard left, and I'll be at the objective. There's so many cops out on the way home. It's ridiculous. So many people pulled over and like every other stop for the 4-hour drive. I'm following you, buddy. So dumb that burst fire is that much faster than full auto on this gun. I mean, he ran at a respectable pace for a respectable pace for a follow quest. That was ridiculous. What is this?
Perhaps?
Yeah, Jacob's family loves their secrets. This passage will put you right underneath this state. Stay smooth, operator.
I didn't say this is that secret, but that's fine. I guess it's secret. My bad.
That passage should have put you smack dab in the powder cellar. The barrel delivery pipe ain't far. Get moving and watch your stray shots.
Checking in space? Question mark? What? Sometimes you confuse me.
Shoot more. Shot marker.
Or is this me not listening to dialogue again and you being a more attentive viewer than I am a player? You just kind of exploded there, buddy. Same with you. I thought you guys were supposed to put up a fight.
You are forgotten.
Below me? Hey, you're just so small I missed you, buddy. I'm sorry. I won't leave you out. I gotcha.
We use old booze barrels
You
to
did.
give every shot from a Jacob's weapon the proprietary aromatic profile our
Your secret hideout is full of bandits that were hiding in boxes. Like, in my brain from back here, those were eyes. Like, that was a crack in the door and there was something creepy looking at me and I was like, what the heck is that? And nope, it's just two green handles under the door.
Nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into zealot hands.
Together we make awesome content, you know? If it wasn't for you, I would be about a third as entertaining. So, I do appreciate you being a talker. So much nice having someone to talk to in your stream. I've said that before to you. Trying to play different, because I have the radiation grenades equipped, so if I just throw these, I can kill everything in the game. But we're playing flak, and it's to not just huck grenades at things. But this gun is kind of bullshit. Not gonna fucking lie. So broken at nighttime. Slide into cover, 180. Blow him into chunks. Ooh, apparently I had to reload. Oh shit, where'd I go, everyone? I'm invisible, but it doesn't matter because Flat can still die from AoE while invisible. And you have AoE all right there. Okay, Tink turret, time to throw a grenade. I actually just like play my class and just stay invisible the whole time. That's the whole point of this new build of mine. Stab is always off CD. I want to say I did that on purpose, but I didn't. Oh, here we are, flying through the air, slamming things down, doing things.
You didn't tell me we needed to solve an elaborate puzzle. Nonsense.
Not an elaborate puzzle, it's fine.
Its own reward. Vault Hunter, all you have to do is push the request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Sleep is overrated, man.
My sister finds us. Set the
I enjoy having obviously like 6 more of you, and then we'll have a community of like just awesomeness. Great. We are missing our big words guy who knows all the facts about everything and makes us seem smarter. Can't remember his name because bad memory. Oh, thanks, man. Really do appreciate it. It's pretty crazy. I've been saying all night I don't know how the hell I got picked, but I did. Definitely a huge boost to the channel. It's really cool.
Incorrect.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be
Stuffed fish with a code. That's your thing.
I'll solve it. I'm hardly in the mood to
I wish this gun had a full auto mode. It'd be so much better.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Trying it.
Something like that. Like SG Jones, something like that. You're probably correct. Yeah, I was at like 6'3", 6 something like that, some point like that. I've gotten quite a good chunk today. Pretty damn nice. Definitely a big boost. We were climbing and slowly growing without it. Doing, and I say slowly, but it was moving pretty good. We were, but yeah, it's definitely a big boost. Just one extra leg up, which I'm not going to complain about. I have my grievances with their system they used to make this work this way and the way they threw it on me, but like, I can't complain. Fuck it. Take it when you get it. What's up, Lazy Turtle? How you doing? Welcome to my terrible bad memory stream where I'm playing Flak. I got bored of my moles. Itchy nose, man. Every time I stream. Ridiculous.
Time to kill.
I'm also just messing around with different guns here. Yeah, I have. They just said it was a whole bunch of different analytics and everything, and all the people I could find who have been picked before me seem to have a lot more subs, so I don't know what the hell was up. Man, do I know who Joe is? Joe who? Joe Schmo? Bunch of Joe Schmoes out there. Joe Mama, lols, you're a funny kind of guy, you know that? Do some dad jokes up in here. That's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We're just kind of dicking off here, having some fun. Like I said, not using the most effective weapons on Flak, just to mess around. Some of the guns I really just enjoy playing with. You did.
Will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister. God damn it, Alistair.
Someday I'll practice up on my dad jokes when I decide to have a kid, but not yet. You want to join up? What are you guys doing? That's the question. I was just trying to get to some bosses. 45 black. I don't know, kind of trying to unlock some of the bosses in True Vault Hunter mode so I can farm some legendaries. I might have to pass for tonight.
The Grand Reserve.
Balls. Only one of my favorite jokes for the longest time ever, which is kind of inappropriate at this point, was how did the blonde break her legs raking leaves? And the answer is she fell out of a tree. I don't know why I've always thought that joke was really funny for no reason whatsoever, since I was like a freaking kid. No idea why. Stupid joke. Absolutely stupid. I found it funny. And my mind could not like remember any other joke in the world but that one. Singular joke. Few knock-knock jokes I think I know.
That'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now.
But it makes no sense that she was raking leaves in a tree and fell out, and that's how she broke her legs. I thought it was funny. I know it's not a good joke, but for whatever reason as a kid.
My father considered groundskeepers to be a useless frivolity, like lullabies or birthday.
Oh, I'm glad at least I can be entertaining. Does anyone know what this is a reference to? Because to me it reminds me of Fruity Cooley, Fruity Looty, Fruity Cooley, whatever that anime is with the dude with the TV on his head, but I don't know what it's from. The thing? This has to be a reference to something. It's really random that there's just a dude with a TV head in a bathtub, surrounded by candles. That's Jolt's dude. Who's Jolt's dude? This feels like a reference to something to me. Sounds like you've been frozen to death, my friend. I'm invisible.
I wish I could see the look on that harpy's face when she finds out.
Wish granted. Hands above your head, please.
Aurelia,
As your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the last loose end of the Jacob's lie.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to.
You see that coming, right? Oh, I don't know exactly who Jolt's dude is on YouTube. I'm kind of out of the loop on a lot of things. He's another... The name almost rings a bell. Does he make videos for this game as well? Is that a thing? I think that might be what it is. Yeah, okay. Usually I Google the weapon I'm making a video for to see who I'm competing with. And his name kind of rings a bell. And occasionally I have had a few weapons that for whatever reason I didn't have on my spreadsheet of where they dropped. And like I'll check one or two other people's videos. I don't have names, I just Google it and see who's there. See if they say where they dropped one from, or Reddit or something. That's good to know. No idea. Why am I using an ice weapon, everyone? I have no idea. Also, why am I using that when I can just use this? Because fire is... Oh, she's immune to fire. Got it. So I thought fire would be OP against ice. It's not, so I complete and utter lie. Made up, apparently. So stick to acid. Are we useless? Seems like you're kind of useless. Did they nerf my build? Is that what the hell's up here? Because the cooldown seems way, way longer than it used to be. Balls. That does happen when you're out of, I don't think I have a shock weapon equipped, do I? Acid, cryo, fire, fire, fire. Do I even have one? There we go. If this uses shock, it should tear her apart, right? Get off your little high horse there, man. Yep, you are correct. So I never actually like looked at what they nerfed, because like I was out of town till today. So they said they nerfed... They double nerfed the gorilla thing. When did they nerf the crap out of? I'm blinking eye still is its same thing. It's gorilla in the mist is what you said they nerfed. Fast attack. This went from 8 seconds to 5. Critical hit damage 25%. But my cooldown in between times I can use it seems way lower than it should be for my build. The whole build I have here was like the cooldown was like crazy effing short. Did they increase the cooldown?
Alistair, are you alright? Me? What about you? You were shot just as much as I was. Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Oh.
Works pretty hard. It's the gun icon. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, no one likes taking things away. But what was the cooldown on this thing originally? Was it 45 seconds or was it 30? I don't know. It feels way longer now in between casts with this build. Is all my gear still equipped properly? 31% cooldown reduction, 20% cooldown reduction for a short time after. Yeah, so... Okay. Whatever. Doing something random. Who the heck knows?
Thank you.
You okay, dude? It's just a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Stand up. Move along.
Humoring a blinded fool of a brother.
Your wounds, are they dire?
We will survive the trip back to the lodge.
If you really want to join me on True Ball Hunter mode, I don't particularly care, but there's not much to do.
The vault.
Sit here and boredly go through kind of dialogue.
Light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
The only puzzles I enjoy are putting skeletons back together after I have removed them from their owners.
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunters lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Winnie, he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
It's okay to be cranky after getting shot, I think.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
I think technically we'd have to be friends list on Epic. So you'd have to add me as a friend, and then I'd have to accept it, which I mean, I might not, to be totally honest. And then you just click on social and join on me.
Head to the menagerie next. This menagerie was installed by my great
Pistol to your face.
Maddox didn't trust a soul. A man preferred having bars between him and the rest of the world.
Where y'all jumping to?
Spaghetti on the suspicion that his cook was short noodling him.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how I would handle it.
You better dead.
Probably want to say I'd be fairly calm, but like I don't actually know. My username is Digfig. Never would have guessed. Whoa there, buddy. That was a little aggressive up my ass. Just like instant full health to 0. I don't know why, I just like using this gun. It's just like satisfying for no pops reason. He was shot in the back, right? Yes, okay. I think the other one was shot in the dick. This thing is tough here. Balls. I'm pretty sure I'd be fairly calm. I always have been when every other stupid situation has ever happened in my life. I know if I ever go into shock, I become combative, so definitely a fighter, whatever happens. Enter your mind is Alec23456. That is an original name there, my friends. Very, very original. Now let's see. Am I inviting a troll into my game? Is that what's happening here? The Division, I occasionally played with I have played with some people from chats before, and it has turned out not so great. So I don't know why the hell I'm actually doing this, but we're doing it. If I go to my social list, it does not say I have any waiting friend requests. Ah, I do. I have 2. And now you should be able to join on me. Yeah, I just didn't see the... Still new to the Epic Game Store. It really kind of sucks. Yeah, I accepted your thing. You're good. Now let's see if you're a 10-year-old boy who likes to talk a whole bunch and be a little weird in my stream. Because that was a thing I've had to deal with before in the Division. Or voice chat. It's kind of alarming. Sick of shooting you all. You can just deal with my grenades, because grenades are OP. This is why I really like Mo's, because like I'm just lazy.
This is a glorious hunt.
Now I'm at the point where I'm aiming, like why would I want to do that? Die in the dick. It happened.
Well, the doctor had to invent a new name for his injury. Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing.
It makes me hurt a little thinking about that. That's not a fun combination of words. Balls. Here I'm shooting his pet. That's right. I'm on a solo flak. Totally forgot I'm a solo flak though.
Yes, I do suppose the heart of an adventurer still beats within you, Vault Hunter.
You are close. I keep it in my jacket pocket.
It was kind of weird being that big in the division, because like I was at a point in the division where like I was pulling 100,000 plus of views per video. I was known in the PvP community. I had like 250,000-ish views, 500,000 views on my guide videos for tanks. I was like the go-to person for PvP builds. Like when I PvP'd, people would be like, because it was a local voice chat in that game, so people could just hear or talk to you. People would be like, hey, it's fucking Digfig. No way that's the real Digfig and shit. It's so weird. Oh, weird. People would just start talking to me, and no one wanted to fight me. I was like, what the heck? I have to hand her the thing. She's got me needy like that. I still no, I changed my colors. Okay, I know for a while there I was in the default colors.
I will assemble the vault key.
I equipped like an actual gun for this one. Sounds weirdly real for a fake illness. Yeah, it's true. Oh, thank you. I guess I'll touch that thing. But what's good versus this guy? I mean, they said they nerfed the crap out of this thing, so I guess we'll test it first. This used to be my go-to. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh, what the heck? That's right. I haven't been to this quest in so long. I was like, what the fuck is he here for? Why isn't he, like, coming at me off in the distance? Ooh, that's toxic. That's a terrible guy. Hide behind your vault boss. What is this? Get back here. You lazy piece of crap back there. Walk all the way around. I'll beat you to death. Get out of here. Oh no. Here's a vault monster. It's alive. What will we ever do? So big, so scary. Yeah, so did I. I genuinely like.
Ready to move.
Well, this gun still does respectable damage with my build, but I also have a 35% SMG or 31% SMG damage mod on, so that's a thing. Oh wow, look at him with his King's Call. Still does insane damage, but wow, is it less than it used to be. That's for damn sure. But it is easier to get in the rotation now, so that's a thing. I guess that's not weak enough for where I would need to change my, yeah, we don't need to, I don't need to redo my video for that. Because this thing still just burns bosses like it's fucking OP. Way OP. It reminds me of the boss from Mass Effect 2. Which one?
I hope.
Tannis, are you okay?
Just a little more.
I'm assuming you're still watching the stream, so if I talk to you here, I don't have to type to you. Because it's all my loot, your loot. It's all instance, so I can't see your loot and you can't see mine, so just take whatever the hell you want, dude. I don't need any of it.
Will be unable to derive power from the vault monster.
What the actual dick? Did you just kill the vault monster for real?
All good then, but yeah, it's instance loot, so I saw your loot and all my loot. Take whatever you want. If you see anything drop that you want on my screen, freaking just ask and I'll give it to you.
You're like popcorn shrimp, but more screamy. You guys really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
Video game design 101. To be honest, I might just keep on playing through this character, try and get all the way through the game, get all the bosses available. So I was kind of thinking about farming it, but fuck that. That's all good, I can see you everywhere. Chat's here, chat's up there, chat's over here. I got chats all over the damn place. You name it, I got chat boxes. Power slide. That's all good. I have it as low latency as it can to be as quick at responding, but I know there's still a little delay.
Would Tyreen Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we will return to Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
Surprised at how much I like this damn gun. Didn't expect I would like it so much, but I do have a thing with SMGs. They're kind of my jam. Always been my jam. One's in a menu. I don't care what level you are, dude. It scales. So to you, aren't these things all level 45, or are they 50 for you too?
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss.
Who cares? I can carry. It's all good.
Disconcerting.
Yeah. Learn about the Division and the SMG gameplay and the hip fire running around.
Oh man, when you killed that monster, I was like, shit. But
Infinite reses, you'll be fine. No real penalty for dying in this game anyway.
Calypsos have kidnapped Tannis.
No, damn it, Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary now.
Oh, deja vu. It's not like we've never talked to Lilith on the bridge of the ship before. I think I was in the middle of saying Game Design 101. Just keep people moving. Like, do dialogue as you move, just like Borderlands 2 did. You don't want to, like, we're just standing in a room with nothing to do, nothing to be. Come on, man. Best SMG was the worms. Now you're trying to play to my strengths because I said I liked the worms. It was a good SMG. I mean, I don't know. My SMG9 in the Division had a lot of fucking names on the end of it from all the people I killed with that thing. Whole bunch of names. Best SMG in any game, man. I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that list.
Should have
Damn.
seen it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tannis like she's already dead. There's still time.
Incoming transmission.
Of course.
Why is my name Digfig? Well, when I was a kid, we were digging a fish pond in my best friend's backyard. And we were digging holes and eating Fig Newtons, and at some point I said Digfig, and I don't know the details after that, but somehow it became my gamer tag, and it just kind of stuck. So,
Spoiler, we are
I was eating Fig Newtons and digging a hole, and now it's Digfig. And ever since, like little kid, that's been my gamer tag when I could choose it.
every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote. Would you believe it? Weird scientist.
My Xbox name, when they used to assign him to and you couldn't pick him, was Enchilada or something like that. No, was it Enchilada? Pretty sure it was Enchilada was my fucking original Xbox name.
And it's gonna be a killer.
Tannis.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do
Nice.
something.
Tannis risked everything to keep Tyreen from getting to that vault monster. She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of two psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her.
Oh, I mean, that's a good thing, because I like to repeat my stories. Plus, that's part of being a streamer, because new people come in here all the time. So if you forget half of them, hell, I'll be entertaining for twice as long as I normally would. I think in a positive way. There's sometimes I like but hate my memory, because it's like at times... it's not bad. The dialogue could use some work. But there's times where it's like, damn it, I really wish I could forget that TV show I just watched. And I'm like, you know what? If I wait a year or two, I could watch it. And like halfway through, it'll kick back in, but I'll at least get to remember half of it and enjoy the damn show. Bad memory has its benefits. A terrible thing to say. Like, I think I'm kind of at the point where I might be able to go back and rewatch the first, like, 7 seasons of X-Files again, maybe another year, and I'd be able to enjoy it again for the most part. And there's, like, Stargate SG-1 I'd be able to enjoy again in another few years, because I recently watched that over again. Just like, fuck yeah. Maybe I'm starting to get why old people can watch the same shows that they watched, like, 5 times before. I always forget about that little cutscene.
You're heading to an outpost called Roland's Rest. Vaughn will be there.
I'm not a big story person, to be totally honest. That's not my... Oh, we're going for this thing. We're in a car. Never have been very good at them. I'm usually too short and straight to the point.
For now.
All my stories just come out really, really short.
Are like vault keys. Everyone wants a piece. Gallows humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the amusement of the crowd. I still have
I
some
really
tricks up
like
my
them.
sleeve,
They both shows go really not great towards the very end of their lives. Like the first few seasons of X-Files are amazing, and like the Stargate I just have a soft spot for. I love it.
Get it for me, recruits. Just go talk to him. He seems reasonable enough.
Greetings, chum.
Knowing where I'm going is hard. It's a hard life. Sugma, no. I don't know any other YouTubers. Not a single other YouTuber do I know or talk to in any way, shape, or form. Oh, and he says he's not an immature little kid, and then he pulls out an immature dad joke. I gotcha though. Touche, touche, touche. Good one, good one, good one. Did I actually drive right? Hell yeah, I did drive right.
That's the way to Devil's Razor, but you're gonna have to smash through.
I'm a mad rambler, so bad at saying stuff short. I mean, and YouTube, man, that'd be a good strength. I wish I could do that, because then I would have like twice as many views. And why did I get out? Because like ideally, I would have all my videos be 10 minutes long and still get the same nonsense across, but be entertaining while doing it. Is it Stargate they made an older one and a more modern one, or is that Battlestar Galactica? Battlestar Galactica, they have old one, new one. Stargate, they have like the old ones, and they have Stargate Atlantis, and they have like 3 different complete separate shows that take place in the same universe, but they're not like a flat remake of the other ones. That makes any sense? It was like there's Stargate Universe or whatever, then there's Stargate Atlantis, which takes some of the people and plays off of the main one, but then it's its own story and its own show. It's same with Universe, or the... Wow. My words are slurring at this point. I am just losing my mind. Well, thanks for that, boy. It is pretty crazy that they chose me. I don't know why, how, what, or when, but somehow I got my little ass channel up on the front page of YouTube like a boss. But yeah, it's just 3 separate shows, but they all play off the same universe, and they're all interlinked, and like they do have guest appearances from each other from each one, which is kind of cool. I really like that about the show. I definitely like the original one the best. But if you like drama, TV, and everything, you might really like Stargate Universe or whatever is the ship one. There's a lot more drama in that one. It kind of turned me off from it, but it's also if you like those kind of older TV shows. Some people just don't. It's all good.
The Pectoral Liberation Alliance. I'm just kidding. Go Crimson
Do I watch Stranger Things?
Your scent is as
I saw season 1-ish. Fiance really likes it.
Anyway, I'm
not
glad
really
you
my
came
jam.
along. It has been hell
It's not
defending this
terrible.
place since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets
know.
with his crazy powers. Love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here
I like
to
the
save
premise
Tannis.
of it and everything,
Now,
but
Carnivore has her.
I don't
You
know.
gotta get a move on.
Who is
Wasn't
this
enough sci-fi for me in
and
it.
how do I kill them?
No, it's not
There's
a
the
who,
other
it's
show,
a
that
what.
German show on
Carnivore
Netflix,
is a
like the
giant
Black,
festival
the
run by
Blackout,
two
Black
murder
Hole, Black.
streamers named Pain and Terror.
I can't remember the
You
name
can
of
find
it.
it in the Splinterlands, bro.
Really, really
Carnivore is
crazy
the most
good.
popular Calypso fan stream in the galaxy, bro. Pain and Terror
Well,
take kill requests.
yeah, I'd say it's
non-stop
on the
in
list of things where I just watch it sometimes when I'm super bored.
Anyway, I can help you get.
Plus, like, Stargate has like a bajillion
getting in might
episodes,
be a
like
different
1,000 episodes, you know?
Hunter, I know I don't need to say this, but we are not losing anyone.
No, it's not in space. It's a little town. Like, you can't explain shit about the show without ruining the show. Because the show just goes so far crazy sci-fi, like, awesome stuff. But even if I say the premise of it, it ruins the show. Because the show is, like, figuring out what the hell is going on in the town. It's pretty crazy.
Amongst the idiot masses.
Oh, it got me wondering. Luckily, I can just go to Netflix myself and look up the damn name of it. Yeah, but it's going to be quite a ways back in my watched history, probably. Continue watching? Did I ever finish watching all of it? Did they do episodes? Dark. The show is called Dark.
It's the Bald Hunter.
It's one of those dubbed English shows, so some people can't watch it, but they did a really, really good job dubbing it. But, like, it's pretty good, like, a little sci-fi mystery show. I really like that one. You should watch the show in space, and the people land on a planet and search for a new planet to inhabit, and there's aliens, to be honest. Are you talking about Lost in Space, or are you talking about... I don't remember, because I've seen shows like that. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's a pretty good show. I liked the new one, because that's a remake of an older thing, but they did go with the new one. That's where they're all crashed on the planet shit. Yeah, I don't know when the new one's coming out. Catching a few, man. Well, that's fucking off the map. That's turret territory. Yeah, that new was pretty good. I also really like The Expanse. I like those kind of shows too. The Expanse just went totally off the rails. I enjoyed it. I like where it went, but like I was not expecting The Expanse to go where it went.
You made it to the Splinterlands! Alright, Carnivore should still be nearby. The festival moves around Pandora, setting up wherever there's enough crazies to fill the bleachers. They've been camped out here for a while now, so I guess the sacrifice business must be a-booming. You'll know it when you see it.
I am many things, but flame.
Where are we headed? I go sacrifice my card that they don't actually want because it's a piece of shit.
It's like a zoo connected to a meat grinder.
Yep, that's the one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is super exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Oh, I didn't see your chat, my bad, man. Well, there's another car we can just get right here. Not that big of a deal.
Better dead.
Good thing you got your self-rising pet there. Hello, Red Nose. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to my nonsense, crazy, ludicrous, stupid show. Well, let's just go with that one. I make stuff up, I forget everything, and I don't know how to speak English.
Looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get
Yeah, go get that gold truck, right?
Whoa, bro! Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car and a
And the guy that I talk to 24/7 in here keeps us all entertained, he's AFK getting a smoke and making some toast right now. So, I would still talk all that much. Where is our waypoint? I do not remember this objective. And what the heck was that green gas stuff? I want that. I've never seen that attachment yet. We're going all the way down here. We got it. Go fast. Nice, nice. I'll see you in like 2 minutes, because all my videos are so short. Gotta keep it short and simple. I wish I got to pick what videos they highlighted in that damn thing, but like whatever. They want to take some of my old videos that aren't the greatest, so be it.
Hurry up!
I'll take the free subs, the free views, and the free publicity. Huge boost to the channel. Loving it. So, like, amazing that they chose me. Still don't know how I got picked, but... This whole area is buggy with sound. Like, sometimes my guns just stop making sounds in this zone. It's really weird. There we go. Whoa. Who the heck just threw 80 grenades at me? I want their grenade. Oh wait, I got a better grenade. Oh, grenade OP. Hope I'm not playing your little turret game here, buddy. Oh, sorry, there you are. I want you here. Just gonna keep pouring out. Sir, you're missing half your shield. Cute that you got kind of a shield, but not really. Zipline entrance. Psh, get out of here. Why am I killing everything? I do not know. Sometimes you just feel like murdering everything. Take out that anger, even though it's just a video game. Hold up. Have a grenade. Now moving on. Grenade for you two. Why not? And one for you. Yeah, a little bit over for Wimpy everyone. Grenade for everybody. You, burn you. Or not burn you. I thought I hit my F, but I didn't. There we go. We did. I hate tank turrets. They're probably like my most favorite enemy to kill because I hate them so much. That was a weird ass sentence that I just said. Out of there. Should probably keep clearing what's down below here. We're climbing up on all that stuff. There's guys right here. There you go. Hiding behind a little van like a sneaky little bastard. Did you want to kill something to res yourself? Too bad. The Big D? Check out your Big D. Big D really wasn't that impressive. You come back when you're like a horse or something, man. Damn it, I didn't grab the key. Power slide, right over the key. What, no drop? You looking for a drop? Drop or something? I didn't get any drops either, so. Like, I'm not surprised nowadays. How's the way up here? Am I blind? 9% sure you climb up here. Up here. Every time I come here, I get confused on how to get up there. Like, I'm a total nincompoop. Everyone just, like, buzzes on up there like it's no problem like he just did. Besides, is there a staircase?
Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
You know what? It's great. I don't need to figure it out. Everyone else can do it for me, and it's fine. Lagged off. That's an excuse if I've ever heard one, but it's fine. I think you're just trying to type in some more of your dad jokes, and you done fell off a cliff, is what I think. Yeah, it's just more excuses, that's all I'm hearing. I mean, you could just own it, you don't have to make excuses, it's fine though. I mean, what would your mama say, you know? Dodge the rock. Not the boss. Round. Slam on the brakes. Oh, I slammed on the brakes a little too soon. So be it. Not that pimp, it's just gold. It doesn't have hover wheels, it doesn't have any other crazy fancy stuff on it, right? I have to stay in it. Really. Terrible triggers, game. Terrible, terrible triggers. Missing anything else? Oh, you're gonna make me go pull the lever too? Come on, game. You're making me look bad. Alright, manage some stream stuff and YouTube stuff. There's a whole bunch going on right now on the channel. Make sure no shenanigans are happening.
You are chosen! Prepare for your glory in Carnivora!
Hey, the gold car worked! Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest, but go save Tannis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
Why do people, some people, man, the comments they leave on shit, it boggles my damn mind. Thanks, man. I'm not actually trending. It's, unless I actually am trending now from the thing. They selected me as a creator for the day, so, like, I get to be on the trending channel now for a day. Pretty crazy. Huge boost to the channel all day long. Really, really glad they chose me. Really happy. I'm grateful. Thanks. Like, I don't know how the heck they chose me or why, but they did. And I'll take the free, free hit to everything. Yeah, I've been a creator on the rise all day. It's 9 a.m. Pretty crazy. I gave you 24 hours up on that thing, and it's usually a pretty decent boost to your channel. And so far it has been. Definitely rocking it. They actually sent us an email beforehand saying I was picked for it and that they would let me know when I'm actually up there. And they let me know this morning that I was up there. It's pretty crazy. Gotta die, buddy. There you go. Thanks for the sub, too. Hates for all, everybody.
We got a great lineup today, folks.
But yeah, no plans on stopping the grind. That's for dang sure. I've been hitting it real hard, both ends. Sleep's overrated. Nope, that's the edge of the map. No thanks. No one wants to go off that. Ah, still wish they made these guys the actual, like, main villains of the story. It would have been so much better. I didn't tell her would have done such a good job over the twins. Really? Damn dots and my lucky bounty hunter mod giving me no HP. I can get myself up though. Grenade for them.
Next up, we got the Sisters.
You're getting deleted there, buddy. What made me become a YouTuber? Let's see. I've been a video game bum basically ever since I was 18. I have taken on odd jobs here and there, pay bills when needed and whatnot. But you know what? 32 years old, getting married in November. She's always wanted me to do something, so I've been trying for like 6 years, on and off. Doing this, turn video games into money, you know? So fuck it. Somehow. It's all I know, it's all I'm good at. Not really all I know, but pretty damn good at it. And I've got way too many hours in video games since I've turned 18 years old. Probably like 50,000. So, do something good with it. Start making videos, see what happens. Why not? Build the brand. I would like to take my engineering background, and if I could get somewhere with this, start doing that too. Maybe might start making some peripherals and some stuff. So I do have an engineering background, which would be real fun. And I do have this little thing called Too Many Hours Playing Video Games to know what would be good and gamers would like for some peripherals and good video game cases and nices and desks and all that good shit. Plus, like, who doesn't want to stay around and play video games, you know? Even though it is a grind. Like, fucking I really didn't get to play this game very much for the first few weeks. It was just pumping out videos nonstop. 18-hour days. Most of it just editing and recording. And like countless hours of live streaming to yourself. Talking to your phone screen. You know, it happens. Going up. Super slowly, but we're going up, nonetheless. Do not mot 93019. This guy posted on like all my videos for whatever reason.
Is because of something else.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end.
I know, right? Impossible. Also, be surprised how many people try and link their channels and just other videos and shit on only the videos that I have playing in the trending fucking now thing. Some people, man. Damn spammers. But, I mean, I've been doing this game a long time. I understand how to moderate a channel and set up all the filters and make it so people can't do stupid shit. I've been big before, and I can get back there.
Commander, the festival is actually a gigantic tank.
Still one of the cooler boss fights in this whole game by far. And we're taking this thing. Don't really take my rocket truck, but this'll work. By rocket truck, I mean rocket buggy. Sometimes you can make up words and it works. Click away at them long enough to die. Oh, now that's my butt. That's painful. We're gonna regen some HP back here for a second, I think.
I think I've
There we
identified this
go.
monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have
Supposed to
any
leave this
hopes
chat
of
up,
slowing it
too.
down.
I've missed some donations because apparently my Restream IO chat app doesn't tell me when people donate. So I gotta make sure I keep that other screen up and be a good live streamer. It's not a hard shot to lead or anything, dude. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Well, I guess that answers that question, if that thing can squish them, and the answer is yes, it very much so can. Clink, 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 clink. What's up, big guy? Boost, boost, boost. Kill them all. Actually liquefy all those guys, which is kind of funny. And now we got this objective. Boy, this thing's a lot easier in the buggy just because you can actually keep up with the thing. Actually stay ahead of it a little.
This is unacceptable. We're live right now. Crew, get out there and fix this.
I love the steering on this thing, it's fucking crazy. The whole vehicle's fucking crazy. Definitely by far one of the cooler things they added to this game. It'd be really crazy if they had like a thing where you could drive one of them, chase another one, have like this giant friggin' chase. That'd be interesting. So we've been wondering, can this kill and crush us when it drops down?
Great work, Vault Hunter.
Have to find
Now
out.
Get on board and save Tanis.
The answer is no, it cannot, but it can do some freaking shenanigans. It could have been more entertaining if it like threw us like a bajillion miles, but we'll take the little things. Guarantee you can get that thing to launch you like crazy if you do it just right. Ammo.
Is happening? Why is nothing working? Terror! Fix this! Get the engineers back in here. I want the Agonizer 9000 back up and killing. Now! Now! Now!
Vault Hunter, I'm running out of time.
You're fine. You're a siren. What could go wrong?
But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
If these are my
Touche, I thought that was an elevator and I was waiting for you. Apparently I didn't have to.
1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts, and unanswered questions.
Black life. Fuck playing the game, you just go boss to boss.
Now it appears I never will.
Out of my way, little guy. Thank you. Trusting you know where you're going. My world is on fire! You seem a little dead down there, dude. You okay? I got a revive spot for you, so you're good. Just tap out and you'll spawn closer.
I gotta say, our subscribers are loving you. Now we may have
I wish I had the budget to run a place like this. You know how crazy that would be? Someday I'll be able to do some of the node shit and do the gun challenges and all the airsoft stuff like I love to do. Dirt bike videos, snow wheel videos, you know, just have a blast on this channel. Got a nice little group of us going here. Do some Nerf wars. That'll be fun. 30-year-old kids, you know how that is.
If I die, I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First, there is a signed poster of Typhon de Leon in my room on Sanctuary. Give it to Lilith. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. And third...
Yeah, I'm yawning too. The dialogue's still lackluster at best.
Kill these sons of bitches!
Oh, we will. Don't worry. The Vault Hunter's got his eyes set on you, you're kind of dead. There's not much you can do about it. Whoa. Dang it. Almost got my F off in time to survive. 3 porta potty loot. Come on, good shit. Nope, no good shit. Pun intended. Oh, 2 grenades, 3 grenades. Help him out a little down there. Keep on moving. I'm a good teammate. It helps.
Hey! This is a professional gig, Vault Thief.
So, people tend to do the techno one.
You're gonna need some entrance music. Pick one.
You're fine. I mean, if you get bored or sick of dying, you don't have to keep playing with me. But like, no harm, no foul. I'm good. I ain't in a rush to do nothing. You do have 7 people watching you fail though, so there's that. I don't know how the pressure you can take is on you. Now it's up to 8, so depends which thing I look at. Different screens say different numbers. You're doing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got this. Under pressure. I don't think I've ever picked this one. This is just pure dramatic. This is like some 80s like freaking drama show. I still think they should have been the final villains. I want to say this boss was hard for me when I first played through, but like it's Flak, and Flak just kind of burned through shit in all the games, so not gonna lie, Flak is kind of busted. I guess I could aim for his actual critical spots and properly do this fight. Not just rely on Flak's nonsense. Sir, your giant mech robot thingy seems to be falling apart. Might be problematic. Got some fancy core things it's gonna shoot out of me.
Hunter, destroy that core. Trust me.
Iridium, Vault Thief.
Oh, we had this pretty handled, girl. You did not have to blow your cover at the end of this. It wasn't that hard. Dude's been steamrolled. Just shows that my updated version of my build guide, which I still haven't made, which I'm going to make this week, is still just as strong. I don't know. I mean, she's not terrible. I can understand why she would be annoying to a lot of people. Like, I don't mind her personality and like how cold she is, and like I kind of like it. I find her, I don't know. But like I can see why it's appropriate that she would be annoying to most people. She is slightly, she's very odd and socially awkward.
I can explain.
I ain't a big talker in real life either, which is odd because I'm a YouTuber who apparently just talks to the screen all day long. But like in real life, I tend to just be the quiet person in the room, keeping my damn self, all introverted.
As for my particular powers, I am able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current.
Yeah, you are.
It is known as phase
You a nerd.
shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel. I had intended to keep this a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine, well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy.
I played the second one. I guess technically she does blabber a lot more. And I also think it's a combination of her blabbing more and the whole way they deliver dialogue in this game, where they make you just kind of stand through it. Where it's not like we're running from objective to objective while we're getting it delivered. It's just like her spitting shit at us. We have to stand around the room. There's nothing to do. Kinda makes everything more annoying in this game. Al, get out of your damn menu. Come on now. Our fast travel places. There we go. It's all good. Just giving you a hard time. I like to give people a lot of shit. Since we're new together and haven't played that long, I will specify I'm not actually mad or give a shit.
Lilith wants to see you on the bridge, recruit. You might think you're a big shot now that you rescued Tannis, but don't forget that I still outrank you, and I know where you sleep. Kidding, not
I haven't realized 1,027 people have tuned into this stream. What the heck? EST, it's 10:42 night. Why am I down here? I need to talk to Lilith. I'm in the freaking cargo bay. Nice, nice. You be a West Coaster. I need to talk to Lilith again. Running the wrong direction. Everything's fine.
Carnivora. Never seen anything like that.
Great. Tannis is a siren?
Hey, killer. Thanks for rescuing Tannis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count
I
on
like
you.
want this thing to just have more bullets so desperately.
These days, being a siren puts a target on your back.
We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps
Are they? Are they really prepared to use it for something though?
Vault is real. Is that what you are implying?
Yeah, I'll make the Vault Hunter. What?
Hey, you've got one of those grenades. What I would argue is second best grenades-ish.
Creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
Yeah, things are going okay. That grenade that you're using there that just detonates like a million times like that is what the people I leveled up with playing this, my Moz build that is infinite grenades, that's what he played with the entire time leveling up. So all I heard my entire first 2 days of this game was that grenade going off nonstop. Just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them at a time. Just nonstop. I'd take my grenade over it, but yes, that grenade is pretty damn good. The only reason I take my grenade over is because my grenade homes in on enemies the whole time. It doesn't just randomly go around. There's no aim in at all. I have the recurring hex. So it's a legendary grenade, it's the hex. But the recurring part makes it so it splits into 2 grenades in flight and spawns 3 MRIs. So that kind of breaks into just as many grenades as yours, except for they all fly around and shoot laser beams at things the whole time they're alive. Doing like ludicrous damage and proccing like a bajillion things on MOs. I need to have vegan rally support. That is Pandora. There's Razor. How was your toast and your smoke break?
Vault Hunter, you're here! We're under attack! Help!
Come, friend, to me.
So weird that my mic moves so smoothly now. Can't believe how long I had to just squeaky shit mode. This grenade is so OP that even when I'm not on my mouse, it's like all I do is throw this grenade still. No, I do not have all my gears level 50. All my characters, all my bags. Like one of the very first things I did when I hit 50 was just go through and throw everything away that wasn't 50. Ow, my face. I'm called for. Don't walk away. Down me and walk away. What is this? Trying to cheat the system.
Time to crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all. Tyreen, send in.
The F word was also enjoyable, thanks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Iridium! Hells yeah! Go forward and lay waste, my gladiator! You're soon to be God!
I was swearing a little bit more than usual, so like it could have been me, but I feel like you're referencing something else, but I don't know. Yeah, it's part of the grind. I can say I've genuinely just tuned out a lot of the dialogue and all that stuff and make myself have fun in it. Develop skill? But like, I'm also not like a single game YouTuber. Like right now, this is what we're doing. And in a few days, Ghost Recon Breakpoint comes out. I'll be swapping into that, and I'll still be doing this content, playing this game, uploading the guns videos until I've done every single legendary and do guides and stuff and patches and DLCs. But like I'll also start uploading content for Breakpoint. Did you know your channel's on the trending page? Yes, we did know. They actually send the creator an email before saying they were selected for that, and they will let you know when you're actually on there. So it's like a multiple day thing ahead of time. They let us know. And supposed to get to plan for it, but they kind of just threw it on me really rapidly out of the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I'm on the trending page of YouTube for 24 hours as of 9 o'clock this morning. Pretty big boost to the channel, not gonna lie. Everyone I've seen on there has way more subscribers and stuff than I have. So I don't know what the heck. Wow, they picked me for that slot today. But pretty huge. How much boost? Boost for what? I've probably gotten like 800-ish, 700, 767, something around now. I hit views. I mean, I've pulled in about. I was doing. What was I doing? Like 600 views an hour, and sometimes more. The peak of the Borderlands game, I was doing about 1,000 to 2,000 an hour, but it's dropped off over the last week because the game's kind of cooling down. And I've been doing 4,500 to 3,500 an hour ever since I was put on the front page.
We cannot reach the
Just overall, general huge boost to traffic, noticing, people stopping by. Definitely just saves like a few months of me just rolling, you know? I just kind of was zoned out the first time I got here, and I like powered in there like Mach 8 and just blew me up. British slang word for cigarette that I'm afraid to say. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I know what that word is. Yep, I know that one. I got you, I got you.
A ghost in my head told me you'd need help getting into the old
Our objective is somewhere else.
One sec. Cardio live!
So we're the different meanings of everything, and like offensiveness across all the place. Yes, I am a creature of habit. If I do something once, I will do it again just like that all the other times. I don't learn very well, like in that sense. I learn, like, I have the ability to learn, but like, I mean, if I'm doing something brainlessly, I will do it the same exact way every time, and I don't know what it is. I'm very consistent like that. That's why I'm very capable of, what the heck is this thing on my screen? What was that? I'm pretty capable of predicting what my behavior is going to be and what I'm going to do in a certain situation just because of it. Is this right behind her house? Yeah, it is. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just monster truck over those rocks. It's all fun and games. Drift into the wall because I'm not a good driver. We got this. Yeah. It's definitely falling out of fashion here. That is for damn sure. The word that shall not be said.
First manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open.
Should I lecture you on how you shouldn't smoke? But like at the same time, I don't care. You live your life. Plus, I don't think anyone smokes who doesn't know they shouldn't smoke, so like, it's all good. Really pointless to tell people at this point. Plus, I don't know if I have any friends that don't smoke, so like, touche. That's not the quest. That's the side quest that we're not doing this time around. And for whatever reason, my brain was like, we're doing that side quest. What the heck? I'm in a chain. I can't move. There we go. Okay, okay. That was weird. Aiming is overrated in 2019. Where's my auto at? Okay, people? Grenade for you and a grenade for you. Have fun with it. Some people argue that it is. And I still chalk it up to this RNG and genetics. Freaking like 100-year-old smokers, so like you go either way. RNG it. At the same time, you could never smoke and still die from like the exact same damn thing. So, man, you stop dying. This time I got you, especially because I killed everything around you. So it's my fault. Kind of dickish move to just kind of.
To walk you through
kind of dickish to just kill everything around you and walk away and let you die. Yeah, exactly. My side can go either way. Statistically speaking, more often than not, it doesn't go very well, but there's enough cases of it living that long where you guys have a hope. So again, everyone can live their own life. I don't give a shit. Want to smoke, you can smoke. Yeah, a lot of people that would say that and agree with it. I don't have the statistics or facts in front of me to say either or, so I'm just gonna jump around like a crazy person. Don't res you at this point. You got a second wind, you're fine. Ow. Ice. One time you need your gun to be accurate in hip-fire mode. It just can't hit the broadside of a barn.
You know,
I'm blaming the gun on that one, not that I couldn't center anything in my cursor. But I'm aiming for that one. What is pounding me in the side? Do not appreciate it. Yeah, I've got that same attitude, hence all the extreme, stupid sports I did before I got all fat, and still driving like a maniac, and the motorcycles, and, you know, just the general and drinky stuff. It kind of runs in the family. Mother loves to skydive and all that stuff. She said multiple times if she could wake up every day and jump out of an airplane to start the day, it would be the best thing in the world. Kind of the whole adrenaline thing definitely runs in my blood. Video games help keep me in control here. What cryo SMG am I using? This is the Knight's Call. Night Talking is actually what it's called, not the Knight's Call. Z Night Talking. I actually just did a video on it like yesterday, 2 days ago. Like, I've already told the story, like, I've almost died on the motorcycle multiple times. I've almost died skiing multiple times. Just fuck learning. This is an open world drop. I've seen quite a few of them drop in Circle of Slaughter. I've seen them all over the place. It's unfortunate that just about everything in this game is a open world drop. I feel terrible when everyone asks me. It's like I would love to just tell you a specific spot, but like, welcome to really, really bad RNG loot systems, where you have no way to feel like you have a higher chance to get what you want, and no way to like set a goal for yourself. It's like, oh, I want to farm this guy till I get this because this is who drops it. You can't do that. It's just fuck it. I've yet to bungee jump. Not sure why I haven't bungee jumped. Really honest. I mean, I shouldn't be this fat. And like, I could lose it easily. Anytime I start working out or do anything or eat a little bit healthy, I drop weight like a crazy person. The doctors have always been like, dude, how the fuck? And I was like, dude, I sit on my desk for 18 hours a day and eat unhealthy. Like, I should weigh like 890 pounds. I really should. But I don't. Like, so you pasta all day and sit at your desk for 18 hours a day. You put on some weight. Fiance hates it because every time she goes on diet, I think she has to work her ass off and all stuff to lose like 5 pounds. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll have 1 egg and a piece of toast for breakfast instead of like 4 eggs or 3 eggs and like 3 pieces of toast, or like white rice and chicken for lunches instead of like Alfredo. And I just like shed weight like there's no tomorrow. Like, I'll only eat like 2 pounds of cheese a day instead of like 50, you know, that kind of deal. I don't actually eat that much cheese, but I'm a big fan of cheese. I eat a ton of pasta though. I love pasta. I eat pasta all day, every day. All kinds of pasta. I'm also glad like I don't drink soda, or I don't even really eat snacks that much. I mean, if there's snacks around, I'll eat them, but like I don't go out of my way for snacks. Carbonara? Carbonara is pretty damn good. Nice pancetta carbonara. Could do that. Look at that. I'm pretty damn good. I'm the one who normally cooks. The last few weeks I've been kind of slacking on it because I've been burning both ends of this, and unfortunately the best times to stream and do stuff for these things are when she gets home from work, so I've been slacking on my making nice dinners for her. Yeah, I say I'm a cheese fan, but like there's way more cheeses in this world that I don't like than I do like. But the ones I do like, I will eat happily in large quantities. You don't know how this ended up my... Because I'm awesome. That's how, my friend. That's how. I'm so good that I broke your analytics, and even if you have nothing to do with this, now it's recommending it to you. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome to my garbage stream of recommendations. They're all words I threw together and made up, and it kind of sounded negative. We're going with it. Also, I'm like the creator of the day for trending and all that other stuff, because YouTube's been trying to promote smaller channels. And they pick a channel a day and promote it on the front page of trending and everything. So, sure, I'm showing up in a lot of people's stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trying to be entertaining, you know. Be a YouTuber and a live streamer and you know, talk to people, talk to my screen, talk to my computer. Like better than I normally do. Getting weird again. So we're just gonna. Yeah, I'm hungry as fuck too. I have not eaten since the garlic festival I went today in New York when I was out of town before I came home and got this shit. There's just a random garlic festival going on. We're like, you know what, fuck it, we're going to check it out. So much garlic. It was huge, so ridiculously huge. I meant to upload the pictures to my Instagram. Is it a pre-screen? I mean, it's a pretty damn nice screen. I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I run myself into a dead end? No, I need to do this.
Just trust me on this one.
There you go.
Oh, shut up, Kate.
It could be a prettier screen. It could be like a 56-inch, like 4K or 8K monitor, and I could have like quad, like 1280s in here to run the thing, you know. Got to go. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Now, I do have a much nicer. I have an ultra-wide 4K monitor to my right-hand side, but graphics card was having some issues recording and pushing that stuff on the division, and the aspect ratio. Some people really don't like the ultra-wide aspect ratio on YouTube. I don't mind it, so like I just went to the standard 1080 aspect ratio and stuff, so it just looked better for people, you know? So, it's technically not my best monitor I play on. Kind of the accepted average for YouTube and whatnot.
The entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there.
So, you do what you gotta do sometimes.
There it is, my iridium amplifier.
I do sometimes miss playing on the ultra wide because like the extra field of view and stuff in some shooters was really, really nice. And I'm just running around aimlessly reading chat and talking to myself, not shooting the objectives. No one saw me miss the stationary objective that many times, okay?
Excellent. Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those.
So who else sat here and fidgeted with these buttons till they did something and then realized you have to go all the way over here and you just pull the freaking lever and it does the same damn thing? There you go. Still not 100% sure what those buttons do. I'm sure someone somewhere knows, but I don't know what it is. What is this game? This is Borderlands 3. What is my bitrate set to? My bitrate is set to... Holy shit, I am still actually recording this game from when that guy was hacking and I was recording him hacking. Oh, that's a 2-hour recording. That's a bunch of hard drive space. Settings... Should be like 6K, I think I'm streaming at. Yeah, 6K. Why, is it bad? It's all fucked up. I'll block you. I can't crank it up too much because YouTube like complains.
You ready, bro?
Like,
let's do this.
YouTube's already complaining that I'm doing it too high. I like doing 8 and 9K. Fancy ride. Not many people come in here asking about bitrates though, which means you know a little bit something about streaming and recording. At least the basics.
Drive, bro, drive.
Now I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing of Jesus, what type of rig do I have? I mean, my specs are in the description, so you can go check it out, or they should be in the description.
Hey, you're gonna want to keep your distance.
Worst part is I actually want to upgrade my rig because Wildlands has an issue here. They're using too much of my CPU while I record and stream. Wildlands, I mean Breakpoint. But total rig, I got 4 monitors also. I got a monitor above me, left, right, and straight in front of me. But it's just a 1080. But I kind of want to stop because we're gonna die here. So I had this issue in. Yeah, we're dead. Go Boomy. Perfect timing though. We're right next to one of these things. It's all good. These are also not properly balanced. I don't think there's a way to keep this thing alive when you're by yourself. Like, it takes so much damage and doesn't scale at all with the different difficulties.
We got more company. Keep our cargo safe.
I really wanted a 3900X from Razer. I really want it. They're sold out forever. I've been trying to nab one before freaking Breakpoint came out, but that's not gonna happen because it comes out in 2 days. Like, I'm gonna have to turn down my graphics and just kind of make do. Ow, that was a beautiful rocket shot, dude. Absolutely beautiful. Now, where the heck is the nearest place to spawn? I think it's gonna be up here. I don't actually know. That was a gorgeous rocket shot on his part. Get a bit to buy it for you. Get I don't know what you're saying. Are you talking about Breakpoint? Yeah, I was hoping to make it to one of the hidden spots to heal the damn thing, but I just wasn't quite making it there that quick. It probably will, to be totally honest. I think, I mean, I had to did we have to reinstall the open beta, or did it patch the open beta? I can't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if they make you reinstall the whole damn thing, to be totally honest. I mean, I'm good to buy it for myself. I just need some place to have it in stock. So that's kind of the issue here. Kind of hoping there's a vehicle spawner somewhere this way. I warned you before you looked into it and bought it that it's Ubisoft. Like, you gotta deal with their shit. You're gonna want to play it, because, like, great game, had a blast playing it, really loved Breaking Point, but, like, it's fucking Ubisoft. Like, I hate that you have to put that little exclamation mark or, like, asterisk there where it's Ubisoft. Like, yeah. Game can be great. Game can be everything, but Ubisoft can still do Ubisoft things to fuck up anything. They fucked up The Division, they fucked up The Division 2. Magically, even though they were great fucking games. And they can fuck up just about anything, somehow. Not as bad as, like, EA and other companies can fuck some stuff up, but, like, they're pretty good at messing stuff up. Pretty damn good. Did you actually enjoy the open beta at all? Did you get to play it at all?
Got blasted.
I am shocked.
Oh boy, a COV dropship.
Gotta go. Ow. Oh, we're not gonna make it very far in this one. Thinking about going to PC to play Destiny 2. I mean, it runs like a dream on PC. It's smooth as hell. It's fun. I don't really have any friends that play it, so I stopped playing it, but yeah, like... Is the beta still playing tomorrow? I thought it ended today at some point. Gotta check your dates there, buddy. Are you going to get Cyberpunk 7? Who the heck isn't getting Cyberpunk 2077 is the better question, but yes, I will be getting it, I will be trying it. I haven't super dug into it very much to know what it's about, but I do like RPGs, and I do like cyberpunk, I do love sci-fi, and I do love post-apocalyptic. Those are all my favorite genres. Fantasy, not so much. So, it is right in my wheelhouse of things I am going to hit hard. I just don't want you to not be even able to play after you went through all that trouble installing and getting it, so, like, you should check it. Might already be closed, I don't know. I think it might be closed already, which kind of suck.
Let no vehicle escape our wrath.
But it does come out in a few days, the 1st, right? Is that tomorrow? If it's tomorrow, I really should pre-order the game because I'm putting it off.
Shooting at us.
Because I can't decide if I want to buy the collector's edition or not. Because I have the fucking... I have the collector's edition statue from the first one. And I really want it from the second one also, but like, I shouldn't. It's not justifiable to spend that much money on a fucking video game just for a shitty statue. Don't kill me before I get to this elevator, thank you. There we go. There we go. No, I don't want out. I want to interact with the door. Thank you.
We gotta get this thing to roll.
That's right, it's there. Super lazy AAA parked vehicle in square that's marked triggers that they have.
Go Sun Smashers! I mean, Crimson Raiders! Woohoo!
It's like I need a new graphics card, I need a new processor, and I got a chair fund going. It's a lot of money. And I don't make that much money. I wish I did. And like wedding and freaking honeymoon. And like it'd be really, really nice to get out of the basement and like get a place of our own. It would be great. That's really high up on our to-do list is to buy a house. Really high up there.
Home crap home.
I might just give it and just buy a 3800X instead of a 3900X and just take the hit on performance because for the most part it'll only really help my back end of editing and stuff rather than
crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty.
Exactly.
Bro. They're tasty. So, if you want to ride sometime,
so
you
like
just let me know, bro.
This is where we're in a shitty situation. Where she currently works in Boston, so live in New Hampshire, but
sorry.
Massachusetts housing is just nuts. Anyway, ideally, she would find a job in Maine, and at the Department of Education in Maine. We'd move up there where it's way more affordable. I'd get like 30 acres of landish, a house, some dirt bikes, and have some fun. Make some other crazy videos of blowing stuff up and shooting stuff and doing some of the fun stuff that I cannot do in my little suburban area here because I get kind of yelled at for having too much fun like that, you know? We're not currently looking anywhere. It's really about where she ends up for work. That kind of stuff. It's like this $500,000 house in Massachusetts is like $150,000 to $200,000 house in Maine. Ridiculous. Like I talked about this the other day, Massachusetts right now, to buy a house, it's such a hot market that most people are buying sight unseen, or you have to decide the very first day, you can't shop around, and you have to write like personal letters for the owners to try and get them to side with you rather than someone else. You have to make a personal connection with the owners. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's nice. That's really cheap. Guessing you're like Midwest somewhere, or is it like a double wide or... Trying to think of housing prices for that March. Yeah, I gotcha. Actually, we'll end up at our honeymoon at the end of our trip. We're just doing it cheap, rented a car, landed in I think it's LA, San Francisco, whatever, like a week and a half-ish, just driving around, seeing things, and ending up in Vegas. I'm running around. I need to go to the, if you don't know where you're going in your ship for request, always just go to the cockpit. 9 out of 10 times, it's going to be Lilith you got to talk to. Or you got to go up and give her the artifact. There's only 2 things you come here, and then you go talk to Lilith. I would still pay the money needed to install a fast travel system in the freaking bridge, so I don't have to run this time every time.
Tannis' iridium amplifier is in place.
Can't pay that many credits.
We're not gonna get a better chance
Can't we just go steal one?
Incoming transmission from
the Calypsos. Got it. This should be interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out!
Take a look out the window!
Also, how much is it to hire a robot or buy a robot that can just carry a fast travel station on his back? That a thing? Could you do that? I feel like that should be a thing that's doable. I really want to look out the window. You're just gonna phase lock the moon, bro. Well, it's not that. Oh, technically it's that, but for the one I want in the cockpit, it's because you can only fast travel to the one at the back, you know? But no matter what, even if you want to go to the cockpit, you have to run all the way up here. But touche to the one on your back, you can do it from everywhere, so that'd be kind of pointless. But you could send your robot to go places, so you could just fast travel there instead of having to run there later. That would be a thing you could do as a robot. But true, wanting quality of life things in 2019 in a video game, blasphemy. But like WoW Classic proves it's actually blasphemy, because like fuck quality of life things, right? Game blew up like a monster.
Once I charge Elpis, the Great Vault will open.
I'll leech the monster inside and...
Yeah, I don't actually know how fast travel works, but it has to be a fixed position. But then we have one in the spaceship and it moves around, so it can't be a fixed location. So nah, who the heck knows? Technically it's in a vehicle, right? The spaceship is a vehicle. I don't know.
Get it together, Claptrap. Lilith, we must stop Troy from opening the Great Vault. But as long as he's infused,
Can we just let him do it so I can skip the whole last few acts all day? Move on. I don't have to stop him, right?
I will take them apart.
And whoever has a death wish can take on Tyreen and Troy.
A death wish, you say?
Interesting.
I wish for nothing else.
Yeah, I really don't know that deep of lore for this one.
Yeah? You sure?
You were right. We gotta run towards the fire.
Freaking awesome to hit 7K subscribers before this whole
and say your goodbyes. This is it.
Creator of the Day thing
Talk
ends.
to me before you head down there, killer.
Should be doable. Last hour we pulled in 27 more subs. If we keep doing it at that rate, I will go way over 7K from this little thingy here. And then I'll upload one Ghost Recon Breakpoint video, and 674,000 people will leave, and I'll be negatives. And then it'll just be me and you, okay? Me and you. Oh, nice, man. Hey, maybe I should get like an affiliate link or something. Make some money off people buying the game. Shucks. Only I was like that professional. And if they gave me enough time. Warning. But I am grateful.
I will answer Death's call.
Super grateful.
Wherever she leads me.
It's time to beat some COB ass and take down the Calypsos. Head to Roland's Rest. Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
At least there's no more shenanigans with comments yet. Or I've only had 2 people this whole time who've been trying to promote themselves on my channels. It's fine. I mean, that's kind of what our job is, right? Up here. Me, and just to be entertainment for the masses, right? You'd think it has to be canon. Also, this whole you can fast travel anywhere is only hard for my brain to comprehend because I just spent... Right before this game came out, I did an entire playthrough of Borderlands 2. Like, every side quest. Like, it just fucks with my brain that now I can do it, and I just can't get right. Where it wants me to go, right? Devil's Razor. Yeah, I know, right? Still, I would happily trade the fast travel from anywhere for another, I don't know, 400 inventory slots would be great. Fair trade, I think. Maybe even another 100 or 200 inventory slots I would trade for. I don't want to talk to this guy. I just jumped all the way down here, darn it. I don't read my objectives anymore because I'm so zoned out. It's getting late for me. Oop.
This bores me, as most.
What I haven't done is checked out my
Once you take down those
communities tab.
turrets, we'll storm the
What did people
stronghold
say?
together.
Well, time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous. So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? Kinda wanna lick it.
I'd lick it too, bro. Why the heck not?
I am ready.
Smell, lick it, touch it, feel it.
Oh my.
Whoa, this pro net is charging. Go, 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 go.
Is it really October 1st? There's a Halloween event. That's like the same time Breakpoint comes out. What the heck? Well, I guess I know what I'm playing. This game still. This game right now is doing it for me.
She's flying!
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Horny. I still wish we could just let this thing open and unlock. I would happily take my first raid boss right now. Straight up the whole devourer. I still don't get why there's a planet-sized vault just for the tiny little destroyer thing that comes out. Make much sense to me. It was like a little overkill, but
You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to
if I don't want to clear the area.
electrical nothings to those turrets.
Oh, now, buddy. Aggressive much?
Let the life bleed from you.
I'll have to check what the release date is. I mean, it would make sense to complete things, but who the heck knows? From my understanding, that's just a small portion of the actual story. Well, that's good, I guess, because it was kind of lame. Rail Phillips, hey! How's it going? Supposed to be clearing this stuff, not just reading chat. Opening pointless lockers that you don't need to open at this level.
Executing phase shift. Let the controlled
Talk to the
chaos
turrets,
commence.
madame. Be the whisperer, the ghost in the machine. There'll be a revolution.
I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
What's up, new members? Why'd you be shooting the enemy? We love you. Also, 10 out of 10 would take one of these giant turrets and strap it to the back of my vehicle. Pretty OP turrets. Not gonna lie. I don't know why we don't. Guarantee, like, Brick could carry one of those things. Shoulder it. Walk around with a giant death turret. I guess they'd just be too OP, right? I have a stain on my shirt. Whatever.
For respawn! And you know, the Crimson Raiders too! Go team!
Get on out of here.
Rides with you as well.
I want you, friendlies.
Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride is a go, 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 go!
This is another one of those scenes where it's like the dialogue is cool, but they could have had like Jacob's wood cars come hauling down the freaking things, and Alice cars come hauling in here and shoot down some of these Malawan ships. Instead of just them talking, I have like a whole army behind me. They could have upped their game much. The whole guy there was talk about Borderlands MMO. I wonder if it's still coming out. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. There's a few MMOs I'm curious about. One of them that's kind of off a lot of people's radar is the Torchlight. The next Torchlight is supposed to be more MMO style. I love the original Torchlight. One of the few games fiance like really enjoys too is the action RPGs like that. But now another good game to play with her. How good. She didn't bug on my vehicle this time. I was about to say, every single time I do this quest, I park in the exact same spot. She always gets bugged on and I have to move the damn thing.
Tina gave me these. You do the honors.
Okay, please back up. Faster than that, with haste. Thank you.
I got you, Ava. You my baby. Attention, Iridium tier followers.
Dude, y'all dead. I have another grenade, because I ain't gonna kill the rest of you guys. Actually, I guess I have to clear out the defenses at this objective, so don't really have a choice. We're killing everybody. Don't worry, my friend was talking shit. It's late October, I think. That'd be cool. I would like to have some time with Recon or Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Like, however much I am enjoying this game and do enjoy it, like, breaking it up would be kind of nice. Having something to play one day and something to play another day. Target acquisition is failing. There's allies on the field, but we're good. There we go. Made for all of you. That's a random legendary.
Entrance is up ahead.
Vanquisher. Ooh, that's the slide quick one, right? Just did a video on that one too. Like a Borderlands MMO though, I'm just rereading chat because it's just pasted on my screen nonstop. Like that would basically just be Destiny, wouldn't it? I mean, I understand like the dialogue would be more different, the worlds would be different, but like the games play so familiar or similar to each other, like I'm sure someone somewhere would be mad at me for saying that, but like really trying to think of how they would play differently to each other is like it would be minimal difference at best. Given if Borderlands MMO came out and it was only PC, sorry console players, I love you guys, but if it was only PC and they could bring like a lot of the quality of life things that are mainly PC only, like large inventories, house building, base building, the huge clan systems, and like really cool vehicle driving and massive levels. And if they could upscale like PvP to like 100 plus people each, then maybe it could be a good MMO. But like if they tried to keep it console and PC, there's still just so many limitations issued out by consoles, which just it would basically be another Destiny, hands down. Because you would have to remove those limitations to make it stand out, I think, from Destiny. Could be wrong. I just don't know of any other MMOs that have been on consoles that have freed themselves of those limitations consoles put on things. As far as UI, skill limits, like it'd be fun to have like a whole skill toolbar for Vault Hunter, you know? That would be fun too. That would be interesting. That would be crazy because it would be like, what would you? Yeah, it does pretty well, but it still has that whole skill limit thing and everything. So you'd still end up with Destiny where it's like you only have 3 or 4 skills on your bars. Because I'm not saying you can't do MMOs that perform well on console. I'm trying to think of how you would differentiate this game from another Destiny if it was to be an MMO. Because like being able to do like 10 skills or something and have a proper skill tree and stuff would differentiate it from Destiny. Being able to do large scale PvP and stuff would differentiate it from Destiny on console. Having a huge inventory system and all that stuff would differentiate it. Like the whole planet side thing would be crazy. Yeah, that's true. You can do it nowadays. And a lot of consoles have games that do accept them now, so it shouldn't be a problem. But even the mouse and keyboard thing is it's still, the limit is the hardware for how many people you can have on screen and all that kind of stuff, and the size of the maps. But then I guess I don't know what the limits are for Elder Scrolls Online PvP, so that could be wrong too. Yeah, I don't know. A planet-side one would be really interesting. You'd have Atlas. It's like, would you break up the factions by... It would have to be like Atlas, the Bandits, and what? Like Malawan? Those be your three major factions? And then all the other gun manufacturers and stuff would be neutral. Because, like, Jacobs definitely couldn't be its own faction. I don't think you could have the Vault Hunters as a faction, because that would just be busted. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how that one play off.
Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault beckons. Our moment of transcendence is at hand. Keep the heretics at bay.
They bring back Hyperion as bad guys. Doesn't Hyperion mostly fall apart? Or is there more of Hyperions? Because they're just like not a thing in this game. Their weapons are, but like as a faction, they're not really a thing. Getting such cotton mouth for whatever reason. Much talking, not enough eating or drinking, probably. I am prematurely up here, aren't I? Kill the Anointed is what my mission objective is.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure.
I'm still pretty sure this gun is bugged. I've said it countless times, but I'm pretty sure the alt fire of this gun shouldn't shoot that fast. I know they did, because all the dialogue between Handsome Jack and another guy that's hidden is him just being a little not big character in the industry. Like, doesn't he take over and like kill all the other people and leaders? Like, how much of them are there actually? Ow, that freaking hurt, bro. I just said bro, that's weird, and then I just reflect damage myself to death, go figure. Are these the stupid, like, invincible, I can't do any damage to you no matter what I use kind of guys? Now, if I started with that gun, I would have been able to kill him. Go figure. Yeah, so, like, I guess there could be a corporation left, but, like, I don't really think there is much left. Right? Mostly just shit the bed. It could they could play it off with the lore, and it would also be a fun joke would be if a, one of the loaders or something became sentient and took over Hyperion. Because the entire game they just spout non-stop that becoming sentient is against the rules and illegal and all that crap. I know in that game you help a guy who wants to be sentient, then you end up fighting and killing him, I think, but like, something like that would be a way to do it. Reflect damage sucks. Do-do-do-do-do. Reflect damage sucks. One dead. Tales from the Borderlands. Takes place after she dies and before it crashes into Borderlands Studio C. Percent broke here because being friendly and touch check can be kind of hard sometimes. I got you. Yeah, I have that same problem. A lot of my writing and text and everything come off very cold and heartless. It's part of why early in our relationship we had some issues, and it was just like now we just use emojis to signify emotion in text. I feel like a teenager texting, but like she's happy, I'm happy, we're all happy, and it doesn't bother me using it. So.
Hell yeah, that'll do it.
Let's get to work.
You just talk to me when you're frozen? Like, what the hell? I need to shoot this giant tank. I always forget that part.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Troy stopped charging Elvis.
I got your
Guess
back,
I should get a
Vault Hunter.
radio.
Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Fine, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. I'll do it for you guys. Do you guys like how quick and fast, like, all the iridium just cleans out of this place? So there's not a single hint of it in there, but then there's a stream coming down here. Like, what is this? And, like, where did all this iridium go? Because if it was pumping out of there, filling up this whole area, flowing down here, flowing up there, based on this terrain, this would still be completely full of iridium, so it would flow downhill and stop. Or am I analyzing my fluid dynamics too much? Maybe I know too much about fluid dynamics and how they flow. Note that I'm walking uphill and he was pumping iridium straight through there. So it would have to come up to this water level and then flow down here before it could... Relevant, it's whatever. We're talking about... With my friends, we used to get into arguments on occasion because he couldn't... When I was joking, so yeah, I know. Cap every single time I'd say something. I would just do the stung ticky out face all the time. I do it in my comments to people too.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief.
Hey man, I'm too good at looping things up and I like to pump fluids. I mean, don't judge. Jeez.
Here I come.
One of those days, right? Hurts. You're gonna kill me. Blah blah blah.
Viewership's through the roof.
I have 16 grenades total. You want to know how? I own all the SDUs, and let's just not talk about the rolls on this thing here, okay? Yeah. Yeah, like +5 grenades, 31% action skill, and 31% SMG damage. We got some nice rolls on my action mod here. It could be a little bit better, but like, not much. Is it really visual bugs for you guys? Because for me, it just says 12, not 1200, which means I wonder where you guys are getting the extra numbers from in the game capture. It's random. Oh, you're coming back, dude? What's up? Okay, we can do this. I'm not even using a good gun, bro. I'm using a crossover.
This is my time. You can't stop me.
It's like one shooting this thing in your head does way more damage. Oh, you'll be fine. Shut up.
It's too late, Vault Thief. You can't.
That was a fancy move. That's just something really fancy, though. Oh, hi. Just immediately boot you into your next phase, buddy. Anytime I use my jabber with a shotgun or anything, yes, the gun is just floating around and it's super low-res texture. But, like, to be honest, right now I don't even have my pet out, and I keep forgetting I don't have a pet selected. Because for my reviews, I just stopped having my pet out. And, like, I was just too busy talking and looking at this guy to properly shoot him with this gun. So, that was just an entire wasted action skill. Kind of embarrassing. Fail shot. Oh, you really want to do this, bro? Ow, he did it. He did it better than I did it. Stop trying to aim and just go back to using my SMG. Why not? Too late to be headshot like that.
We were so close.
If you use any other pet, he doesn't do the invisible hidden thing. It's just the jabbers. I have no idea why. You know, if we were in this scene and this was VR and we had full control and freedom, I would shoot both of them right in the fucking skull right now. Right in the head. Just tsh. Till their brains are all over the place. So you don't fuck around with supervillains like this. Just finish them off. Flat out. End the day. Never give the supervillain a chance to come back. Bye. Yes, I think this is a better fight. I'm not a super fan of either fight, but I do think this is a better fight. And I hate that both fights have an invincibility mechanics. It's really, really stupid. It's just such a cop-out way to balance a boss to make it so you can't farm it so fast.
What about you?
In my opinion. Super cop-out.
That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless.
I do love their fake here. Where they fake this being the end of the game. I do love it. It's a great call. Tiny bit of their good humor, but like, so much of this game is just not.
Well, where do you want to go?
Cop out means like shortcut, or instead of doing something the hard way and the right way, you do it I'll Google it for you to give you a better definition of what it actually means.
You did it, Troy.
Avoid doing something that one ought to do is cop out. So like if they should have done more work to balance it properly, they just said fuck it, we can just do invincibility timers to make it so you can't farm it and there's transitions, instead of balancing it properly and making it an interesting transition.
Feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet, and we just took off its chains.
Like he copped out on the last moment is what they use for dictionary.
Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky.
It's kind of weird how many people have stopped by today that are other creators around the same size as me talking about how I got into that program. I think it's cool. Like, I'm glad they're doing the research. They're keeping an eye on things. They're better at it than I am. I didn't even know it was a thing. I think it's really cool. Wish them the best of luck, though.
Next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
Yeah, I was just surprised, kind of. Like, I just kind of didn't think about it. I mean, I think, like, the biggest thing is, like, I've been doing really good in the analytics. Like, 44% of, like, all of my views on my entire channel are from YouTube recommending my videos to people.
That actually worked.
And my click-through rate is through the roof.
Catch on quick. Good save.
And most, like, my average viewer watches 1.5 videos.
The Great Vault is opening.
It's like pretty damn high.
Pandora.
It's just because they're super short and stuff, so like they could watch 2 or 3 videos in a row. No one really feels like annoyed that I wasted all their time talking about nothingness like some other YouTubers do.
Whose echo is that?
Vault, check it out.
Whenever Zane freezes an enemy, a random status effect applied to them instantly. Interesting. Have the head. Anything of note? There's a skin under there. Already own it. Anything look cool? I never actually like look at all the different shitty guns to see like what looks cool or not. Oh, Echo go down.
Copy.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon.
Free sequel, you can't farm bosses. It was an actual cop-out. Nice.
That means the Great Vault is opening.
I never actually played the prequels. I wanted to play it before this came out, but I just never got around to it. And I ended up beating Borderlands 2 like 2 days before this one came out again. So
Gotta find
I haven't heard the greatest things about it.
Typhon de Leon.
I would like to play as Claptrap just to play as Claptrap, so it would be funny, but
Necrotafeo. Maya used to tell me stories about it. What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer. It's still alive.
so creepy to think how many people have seen my stuff and like me on trending today. Even the people that didn't click on me, like it's such a stupidly large portion of the planet that uses YouTube on a daily basis and goes to trending on a daily basis. It's like an odd feeling, especially being out in public. Like I was walking around the Garlic Festival, and I was like, I can guarantee you at least some people in here have scrolled past my work today. I have no idea. It was so creepy. A weird feeling.
Incredible! That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for decades. And yes, I do.
Yeah, like Molly kept joking around. Like whenever she would walk away or come back, she'd be like, "Oh, hey, you're that guy." I was like, "Lols." Like it's humbling. It's like it's whatever. It's an interesting taste of things because like tomorrow I'll be off of it and it won't be a big deal and it was just a big boost and I'll try and keep it going and play off it the best I can. But like, just weird to think about.
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I've been trying to solve.
Yeah, so let's just listen to alien stuff.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
Also, like, why did he have to stop channeling because I cut off his iridium flow? Because isn't this entire giant lake here iridium? Like, was this not enough good? Like, is this not enough iridium for him to keep charging the planet? How much iridium was it going through a second? 'Cause I feel like this is a lot of iridium. Could be wrong. Could be making it up. But I feel like this is a hell of a lot of iridium. Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Hang loose. Am I really already all that close? I just refreshed it. I guess you guys don't see the exact number, but yeah, I'm at 914. Because I swear even before that, it's purple. It's the same color as that shit coming out of the thing back here. Where the iridium was. Last stand, I do have it on my list of things to do once I've tested every single one. There's a good chance I will try and go through them all and rank them and/or I might make a super long video breaking down all of them, but I will definitely do like my tops in a category, that's for damn sure. You're too logical for this front? Yeah, it happens. It just is what it is. Yeah. I can't bring myself to make a freaking top 3 video when I've only seen like 60% of the damn guns. I don't know what the hell the top 3 are yet. When I know, I'll tell people. But like, again, creating my own content, making myself pay for it, but because when it drops, if I drop it well, it'll be freaking huge and great, and do some skill up stuff. Always come late to the show in the division and everything else, even with his reviews, but you just drop it so well, shit explodes anyways.
I suspect this has something to do.
Yeah.
Analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Or to suffer their work, yeah, I know, right? I test out most gear I use now since the bank and backpack space is just not enough for storage, even to max you. Yeah, the fucking inventory space. I mean, if you've hung around here at all, or if you're new here, you're gonna hear me complain multiple times to just about everyone. One of my biggest things I would change about this whole game is inventory space. I'd give us like 400 more slots, better organization, and equipable loadouts. It'd be great. Even if we have to pay to swap them, I don't care. Just give me skills and gear that I can pot swap out. Would be great. Give us basic 2019 RPG shit. Would be great.
Rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora, we have to find.
But I have alternate characters now, where I have one character where I just put all my used guns, and you know, I'm getting some more characters leveled up probably soon here for more inventory space. It's kind of it's inventory management. I want one of every single legendary, so I gotta make ults. Necro to fire.
Necrotafeo.
Yeah, even that's true. But like at this point,
After all this time, no sense waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter.
at this point, like, I'd just be happy with anything more than 90. 90's so bad. Take 490. That'd be huge. That'd be a massive increase in this game. I can like think of all these like schemy things of why they did it, but I can also think of like it could just be a limitation that they didn't want to have huge databases and there was a problem. It's like they already have people losing their entire vaults randomly, so like I would freak out if I lost 400 items, you know? Yeah. It's like skeevy things would be, oh, there aren't actually that many legendaries and they actually aren't all that different, so they really don't want people keeping every single one on hand. So it feels like they're rotating and getting different things, but like I feel like that's way too deep of thought. So I think it's just... Yeah, I know. I understand the Fallout, the loot system. I have a lot of hours in Fallout 3. I really enjoyed that game. Still never finished one of my goals in that game, was to have every single power armor suit. Giant showcase. But again, that was another game where I could happily go back to it today and play it if it wasn't for inventory management. The inventory management system in that game sucks. It seems to be this whole continuous theme of inventory management really sucks on any game that's on a console. No, you did good clarifying. I didn't say I didn't understand or that I didn't understand, and I can see where the misconception would be. So that's not on you. It's on me more or less jumping the gun. That. I was just being that whole rude self, saying, "Yeah, I gotcha." In actuality, I was just clarifying also.
Malawan is on the
But
planet, Lilith.
yeah,
Their
like,
corpses rot.
it's like both divisions have terrible inventory management. The Wildlands is terrible inventory management. Breakpoint is terrible inventory management. This game is terrible inventory management. Like everything MMO based is just freaking like really shitty inventory management. And they're all console. Same with Destiny, it's got shitty inventory management. Like I hate blaming just flat out consoles for things, because I don't want to do that. But basically, someone just needs to find a way to freaking improve inventory management on console, make a new unified system that like works way better. That'll probably change a lot of these games. I'd spend a good hour between adventures, man. Yeah, I mean that's part of RPGs. And, like I don't super mind like that. If that's what you need to do. As long as it's a good system, like something that doesn't feel terrible to use, like scrolling through all the menus and up and down single lists, like 800 items, and trying to find just the one you want that you can't sort properly, and there's no search bar and shit. Like, really just sucks. It's like not fun. It's inconvenience to use. It doesn't feel fluent. It's just like. Because like inventory management can be really nice if it's a good system. Sifting through all the stuff you got and you're like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. But just make it easy to trash it, decompose it, sell it, throw it around where you want it to. Like, you just gotta make it good to use and make it a fun system. Won't be fun to everyone because there's people that aren't like OCD or like managing and organizing like that. But like, just make it bearable. Make it bearable, man. Apparently no one likes us talking about inventory.
And I wake, viscous and refreshed. You know, Typhon DeLeon was the reason I became an Iridium researcher. If anyone knows how to save the universe, it's him.
Yeah. I didn't play too much Dragon Age, but I did play a little bit, and I remember that next too. There's a lot of systems that have a hard time with dealing with companion equipments like that and stuff. But then again, I don't super mind equipping companions and stuff as long as it feels like you're making them stronger and stuff. Like I didn't mind equipping and dealing with my companions inventory in Star Wars, the MMO, not the New Hope, no. Not Galaxy, whatever the one that closed it is. I don't know the name of it. I just know it was ran by EA. Knights of the Old Republic, there we go. I can do it. I'm like 98% towards the way of sneezing and I just can't get the last bit out, so fuck it. Yeah, SWTOR. I enjoyed SWTOR, it was pretty fun. Puttball was really, really fun mechanic. They did a really good job with that PvP of Puttball. Still mad that it killed Star Wars Galaxy. Star Wars Galaxy is still infinitely a better game, but we can just put that aside and separate the two games into their own worlds.
Vault Hunter, over here. I'm ecstatic to see you. Typhon DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter. I am Grouse, primary steward.
Yeah, KOTOR was the single player one, and KOTOR was definitely the MMO. You guys like the invisible wall here? Oh shit, invisible wall just forced me off the ledge. GG. Up Arthur Morgan. Throwing in the lull here. No one saw that. Didn't just cost me $266,000 to fall off because of this thing.
Typhon asked me to show you around.
Star Wars Galaxies was a Star Wars MMO that was arguably still to this day unrivaled in its size and scope. Like, we're talking full planets, massive planets, fully explorable open world on each planet, multi-ship space combat, and multi-person ship space combat, and multi-person, like, you could walk around in the ship and you had to run around and repair it, do things, and PvP and PvE content. It wasn't rail combat, like, it wasn't SWTOR, it was free-flying. Player-made cities.
Here's a little something for making the trip.
Faction warfare on the scale of player-made cities. Land vehicles, flying vehicles.
That gun must be
but we had like some like 32 classes or something like that, and it had one of the largest development teams ever of an MMO to keep up with all 32 classes for like leveling up and stuff. And you could mix and match your classes.
Don't let anyone inside.
Pretty crazy. And the original one, like Jedis were rare, and you had to do serious fucking grind to become a Jedi. Like serious fucking grind, and it was super hidden. The bounty hunters could fucking hunt Jedi, and fucking crazy. The game was just nuts. There wasn't like class restrictions on anything. It was just like you would train up pistols if you wanted to use pistols, or assault rifles if you wanted to use assault rifles, or doctors if you wanted to be doctors. And there was a whole bunch of like support stuff in the game, like that's not in games anymore. Like you could just be a doctor, and all you did as a doctor was buff other players, and you would sit in the hospitals, and people would come up and tip you money for using your buffs on them. And then, like, to make the better buffs, you would need hunters to go get the best materials to make the best buffs, and then the hunters would then sell their pelts to crafters to make this, and everything had all these super ridiculous
This was the machine that locked away the destroyer the first time.
I have no idea what's up with why you can't. And like the crafting system in the game, all the materials had like 7 or 8 different attributes with slider like bars of attribute points, and each one changed the stats of the gear you made and everything. And so like as a hunter, I loved to hunt in that game. It would be like tracking down the pets that had the highest quality pelts, then trying to sell them for the best money and all that kind of stuff. And it was just crazy. There's so much depth and everything. But, like the Jedi were crazy rare for a while. But then they couldn't, as far as we all know, they couldn't really keep up with the cost and the size and development team. So they shrunk the game down massively. Like they limited all the class. They made it more like a traditional gear and class system. They made Jedi something you could start with. It was like rare than ESO, because I played ESO with the Werewolves and Vampires too, but like Jedi were like, sometimes you'd have to grind for like hundreds of hours just to be able to unlock them. There was this crazy secret hidden quest line that they didn't say anything about at launch, and there were very few of them. They were like crazy to see. There became more and more of them over time, but like it was pretty crazy. But like the economy complexity was amazing, because then there was all the people that were miners, and you had to go on all these planets. You would do geothermal or geo surveys and find the highest quality nodes, and they would RNG roll like every week or something in different places or for certain amounts. So there were a bunch of people hunting for these nodes, and then you put your miners down on it, so there's a rush to do that. And then like buying something that was made with like the rarest of rare spawns that happened like only once in the game's lifetime was super expensive. Like the stats were like permanent on it though, so like once you had it, you had it. Like you would try and find the best crafter with the best stats with the best materials and spend like oodle bucks on it. And, like the crafters were proud of their work, and they could set up their own stores and their own cities, and you could decorate your whole house. It was just ludicrous. And there were so many like I said, support roles. So there was the doctors that would only buff people, then there was the entertainers, the music people that would put together bands. The more people you had in the band, the better the buff was, and you all had to play in sync with each other. And they would sit in like cantinas and just socially interact and buff each other. Then you had the dancers in those cantinas that would give you different buffs, so you'd watch the dancer and the entertainer. And there was just this huge social circle in all the cantinas in the major cities where people would come hang out and talk and chat and do things. Then you had your hunters who were trying to level up their camp skill, which is camps you could put down to give you temporary buffs and to heal at out in the field. And the only way to level them was to have people stay in your camps. So you'd go outside the major city and just set up a camp, and people would come stop by and just sit down and chat with you and do crazy things like that. And then they introduced a card game into it, so there was a mini game in the game of collecting all the card games. So you could just sit there and play cards with people in the MMO, and they had a whole bunch of emotes and decorations and social things. So like I went to theater shows in Star Wars Galaxies, where they put on theater shows. And I've gone to huge dueling tournaments and everything, where they had huge prizes and huge arenas set up and all that stuff in the game. It was just, there was just so much you could do in the game, and freedom, that's just lacking in games nowadays. They're always so scripted and small scaled and everything. And it's like, I started with those games, like Anarchy Online was also that scale and that massive, even bigger. And then there was Star Wars Galaxies. And then like, as MMOs evolved, like I was just like, how is everything getting fucking smaller and tiny? It's really stupid. But, yeah, it happens. But like, maintaining that game was just too expensive, and the dev team was too huge. But like, the classes just go on and on and on. There was like all the different melee weapons, all the different range weapons, the heavy weapons, and there was the specialized classes underneath them, and there was freaking creature tamers, hunters, doctors, medics. It was just so nuts how depth the thing was. But like, it was that good for years. Like, they did all of this stuff, it was real. But then they just couldn't keep up with it, so they shrunk it and shrunk it and shrunk it. And then it was still a pretty decent game, even shrunk down. Not great, because that was the NG update, and then like actual, like they wouldn't have the license for 2 Star Wars games going at once, and they chose SWTOR and closed Star Wars Galaxies. And towards the end, you could actually like fly your spaceship from space down to the planets, and it was just nuts. And you could do like attack runs with your planes. And it's like, it's just crazy the stuff you could do with it versus the stuff you can do in modern games. But it is what it is. But that was all again before consoles became a major thing and everything had to be cross-platform. So it's also where I kind of got salty with consoles, and it's like it just stagnated the whole gaming world for so long. But things were that huge and epic on PC, and then they just stopped. Everything got smaller scale and was limited to whatever consoles could do. And it's why things like Star Citizen and stuff, people are like, this is crazy, and it's like, actually, it's just going back to the roots, how crazy MMOs used to be for PC. But the hard part is introducing the new high-res graphics and all the other stuff just makes it so much harder to develop and more costly. And all the detail people expect nowadays versus back then, where you could do all that crazy stuff and spend all the time and effort on it just because there was way less effort on the graphics and all the other stuff. There's more systems and mechanics. But whatever. I can rant about it all day long, and I already scared all the viewers away ranting about it, but I do miss that game. Like, I wish I was making any of it up too. There was just so much to do in that game. It was literally ludicrous. And it's kind of like Minecraft nowadays, and more like Fortnite and stuff's doing it too, where they have the free roam modes, and like there's concerts that take place in it. And people put on shows and do all the other crazy stuff in Minecraft now with mods. But that's just like how it was in Star Wars Galaxies. It was almost kind of like you could think of like how Second Life is and all that stuff nowadays. With that kind of freedom, but it was in a Star Wars world with proper MMO and combat and everything. It was really cool. Like, I had one of, I think, 3 or 4 of the fastest engines ever crafted in the entire game on my POV ship. It was just fun. It's like you knew no one could keep up with you, and you could outrun people and drag people out and kill them and use tactics. And the fact that like everything was that in-depth in crafting, which I've never seen a crafting system that good in my entire life. Where it's like, you got what you paid for. It's pretty crazy. It's like, yeah, I bought the same engine as you, but mine's just way better because it was crafted with better things and cost way more. It wasn't just RNG, like, oh, he high rolled it, so now it's worth more. It's like, no. The dude went out and found all the best mats in the game, paid extra for all the best mats in the game, and drove the economy, and fucking made the best engine in the fucking game. And it's like really cool as a crafter being able to say, like, yeah, I make the best of this in the entire game. Rather than just, yeah, I can make this for you and it's the same as everyone else's. It's like, no, I put the time, effort, and work into being a crafter, and like you can be proud of being the best armor crafter in the game. Instead of just everyone making the same chess piece, no matter what.
Those are just scrubs. Let's see how you square up against my elites.
Yeah. And that's why I still kind of salty in a lot of these games. It's like, it just feels small to me. It's like, where's the grandeur that used to be things?
Another alpha.
Like I said, Anarchy was even older than that. It even had more than anything nowadays does. Just the graphics are really bad. But like, if you could take any of those old MMOs, remake all the classes, the mechanics, the systems into a modern day video game engine with graphics and everything, it would be mind-blowing to people. But like, wow, I always do this wrong. Can I just do this? Is that a thing? Let home in on it. I'm up here and shoot shit. I'll have to look up. I'm pretty sure it was 32-ish classes in that game where skill trees you can go down and stuff. It was just nuts.
Suck on my big brother sus balls, Vault Hunter. To run!
The multi-layers of PvP was really cool too. Like the whole... The bounty hunters literally had to hunt the Jedis, and the Jedi had to try and hide from them usually, or they could fight them outright. The first few Jedi were really good at hiding themselves. Like, if you showed yourself in city, it got you more likely to get bounties and stuff, so you had to, like, actually hide that you were a Jedi. The faction warfare was just nuts, fighting over cities in mass numbers with stormtroopers running everywhere with AT-ATs running around. Really cool.
Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you.
Hopefully eventually computing will get powerful enough, and maybe cloud computing will become more common, and maybe we'll figure out the whole network thing with private companies trying to totally screw everyone ISPs and give everyone proper bandwidth and not make it cost arm and a leg, where we can do some really crazy games. But corporate greed kind of has to lose out on that one, and that's going to be a hard thing to pull off in this country. So we'll see.
Sorry for your loss.
We will see. As we go on a giant tyrant here.
Vault Hunter,
Those viewers we've had in quite a while after that tyrant.
Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Yeah, just a lot of games, just in general. Even like PlanetSide had the support roles, like the AMS guys, the Galaxy drivers, the Liberator drivers, the Thunder drivers, like people that were specifically put into a support role. That's what they did. They basically removed those from like every game. Now it's just action, 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 action. It's like there's a whole bunch of players, and I know them, and like even my girlfriend, who would love to be able to be in one of those support roles, because they're just not big into the combat, and they're not even that great at it, but they want to contribute to a group. And they just really liked it. They don't have to get shamed for it or anything like that. It's like, no, I mean, you're helping us. What am I doing? I don't even fucking know. Now I'm just ranting. It's late. Probably shouldn't stay out much longer because, like, I don't have any content for tomorrow because I got 3 days of content done the other day. If I sleep too late, it'll be really hard to push content out on time. So I guess on that note, I guess I should just end it here. It's already 12:40, yeah. And we're already at the minimum number of viewers, so like just cut it off while we're at the low point, not at a high point. I'll see you, man. As usual, I love talking to you all night long. It's great having someone to talk to and rant to and just shoot the shit with. I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna head to bed so I can wake up and try and get some videos made to publish on all my channels. See how the whole final hours of this being on the front page of YouTube works out. See you guys in the next video. Thank y'all for stopping by. EVGA out!